plural of moccasin, alternative spelling of moccasins. Mock, hi, a surname. My, plural of mock. Moyri, a surname. Mosheris, plural of mosri. Mostanasta, an experimental anti-cancer drug. My, a surname. Mothe, a village in Gujarat, India. Mulka base, a medium tan brown color. Mocha stone, synonym of moss agate. Mocha stones, plural of mocha stone. Mocha Chino, the coffee drink cappuccino made with chocolate. Mochachinos, plural of mochaccino. Mochade, impure, filthy, polluting. Mochotha, alternative form of machaca. Mokolkas, plural of mokolka. Moktes, plural of mocha. Mochatin, a small coffee-flavored cake, typically topped with almonds. Mochatin, plural of mochatin. Machi, Majari. Machir, a village and community in Canwy Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SH 8278. Mudge, a member of an ancient agricultural civilization of northern Peru. Machino, a variety of German spoken in parts of the Matini Valley in Trentino. Machinos, plural of machino. Machas, plural of mach. Machai, a Bantu language of Tanzania. Macheko, Japanese rice flour. Machel, a large leather flap that covers the saddle tree. Machelas, plural of machilla. Matais, plural of matai. Machitsuki, pounding machai as part of Japanese New Year. Machaked, any member of the Machakidi. Machakids, plural of machakid. Magras, an astringent gum resin obtained from Bombax ceiba. Mox, plural of mock. Machalka, alternative form of machaca. Machalkas, plural of machalka. Melvu, a river and commune of Cluj County, Romania. Mai, a surname. Mock cream, buttercream. Mock cypress, alternative form of mock cypress. Mock duck, a gluten-based, protein-rich meat substitute resembling duck meat. Mock exam, clipping of mock examination. Mock examination, an examination where the marks may or may not count, which serves chiefly as practice for future exams or so that the teachers are able to set a grade before the end of the term. Mock examinations, plural of mock examination. Mock exams, plural of mock exam. Mock fish, a dish made with grated raw potato mixed with egg and flour, then fried. Mock heather, Ericomeria ericoides, a flowering shrub in the daisy family. Mock Latin, a language that imitates Latin by creating words or phrases that resemble Latin but have fabricated meanings and is used for humor, satire, or parody. Mock lead, Mock meat, a type of vegetarian processed food often containing soy, gluten, and vegetables shaped and colored to resemble real meat. Mock meats, plural of mock meat. Mock mesquite. Calienda eriophylla, a shrub of the southwest U.S. and Mexico. Mock moon, synonym of paraxylene. Mock moons, plural of mock moon. Mock nightingale, a bird, the Eurasian black-capped Sylvia atricapilla. Mock nightingales, plural of mock nightingale. Mock object, an object that mimics the behavior of a real object in a controlled way, often used as part of unit testing. Mock objects, plural of mock object. Mock olive, a green plum pickled in vinegar. Mock olives, plural of mock olive. Mock orange, any shrub of the genus Philadelphus, particularly Philadelphus cornarius, sweet mock orange. Mock oranges, plural of mock orange. Mock out, to replace source code or other software elements with a stub that exhibits the desired behavior, typically for use in automated testing. Mock plum, synonym of bladder plum. Mock privet, Philaria spp, native to the Mediterranean. Mock privets, plural of mock privet. Mock silver, a metal known to the ancients, possibly zinc. Mock strawberries, plural of mock strawberry. Mock strawberry, the ornamental plant Potentilla indica and its fruit resembling the strawberry and of the same tribe as it. Mock sun, a sun dog or parhelion. Mock suns, plural of mock sun. Mock tomato, synonym of Ethiopian nightshade Selenum ethiopicum. Mock trumpet, a single reed woodwind instrument of the 17th century. Mock trumpets, plural of mock trumpet. Mock Tudor, an example of Tudor revival architecture, a house or other building featuring styles associated with medieval English vernacular architecture. Mock Tudors, plural of mock Tudor. Mock turtle, an imitation or substitute for something else, especially when such an imitation is seen as less authentic. Mock turtle soup, a cheaper imitation of turtle soup, often made from brains and organ meats such as calf's head or calf's foot. Mock turtleneck, a neck collar for a knit garment that is shorter and typically not as loose as a regular turtleneck. Mock turtlenecks, plural of mock turtleneck. Mock turtles, plural of mock turtle. Mock up, to create a model or demonstration. To create a preliminary version or sample. Moxed, obsolete form of mockist. Mock cypress, synonym of summer cypress. Mock heroic, pertaining to a literary mode in which trivial subjects or characters are treated using the elaborate language devices of the heroic style. Mock heroics, plural of mock heroic. Mock orange, any of many shrubs of the genus Philadelphus having white, fragrant flowers, for which they are cultivated outside their natural range. Mock Tudor, Tudor revival, in the style of Tudor architecture of buildings after the Tudor period, especially those built in the 19th or 20th century. Mock turtle soup. Mock-up, a scale or full-size model of a design or device which is not fully functional, used for teaching, demonstration, design evaluation, promotion, or other purposes. Mock-ups, plural of mock-up. Mockability, the ability to be mocked. Mockable, able to be mocked or ridiculed. Mockable, in a way that deserves or encourages ridicule. Macado, a material made in imitation of velvet. Macados, plural of macado. Macador, alternative form of muckender. Macadors, plural of macador. Macados, plural of macado. Macador, alternative form of muckender. Mockaders, plural of mockader. Mockage, mockery, mocking. Mockages, plural of mockage. Mockamill, a condiment resembling guacamole but with different ingredients. Mockbird, a bird, the European sedge warbler Acrosphalis sconabinus. Mockbirds, plural of mockbird. Mockbass, to create a mockbuster. Mockbusted, simple past and past participle of mockbus. Mockbuster, a relatively low-budget film given a similar theme and title to a popular blockbuster in an attempt to piggyback on its success. Mockbusters, plural of mockbuster. Mockbusting, present participle of mockbus. Mockbusts, third person singular simple present indicative of mockbus. Mocked, simple past and past participle of mock. Mocked out, simple past and past participle of mock out. Mocked up, simple past and past participle of mock up. Mocker, a person who mocks. Mockered, unpleasantly marked, as with blotches or holes. Mockered up, finely dressed. Mockeries, plural of mockery. Mockernut, Caria tomentosa, a common North American hickory bearing large nuts with only a small edible part. Mockernuts, plural of mockernut. Modders, plural of mocker. Mockery, the action of mocking, ridicule, derision. Mock-s, second person singular simple present indicative of mock. Mockta, third person singular simple present indicative of mock. Mockall, mogge, mockfully, mockingly. Maudie, adieu. Moggies, plural of mocky. Mogge, present participle and gerund of mock. Mockingbird, alternative form of mockingbird. Mockingbirds, plural of mockingbird. Mocking is catching. Be careful of making fun of others, lest others make fun of you. Mocking out, present participle and gerund of mock out. Mocking up, present participle and gerund of mock up. Mockingbird, any of various long-tailed American songbirds of the genera Mimus and Melanodes, noted for their ability to mimic calls of other birds. Mockingbirds, plural of mockingbird. Mockingly, said, written, or done with the intent to mock or ridicule, with mocking effect. Mockingness, the condition of being mocking, derisiveness. Mockings, plural of mocking. Mocking stock, a butt of jokes, laughing stock. Mavish, mock, counterfeit, sham. Mojito, an alcohol-free drink resembling a mojito cocktail. Mojitos, plural of Makito. Makler, a surname. Maklers, plural of Makler. Mockney, an inauthentic imitation of Cockney accent and vocabulary. Mockneys, plural of Mockney. Mocks, plural of mock. Mocks out, third person singular simple present indicative of mock out. Mocks up, third person singular simple present indicative of mock up. Mock some, characterized or marked by mocking. Mocksville, a town, the county seat of Dade County, North Carolina, United States. Mock, simple past and past participle of mock. Mocktail, a non-alcoholic cocktail. Mocktails, plural of mocktail. Martini, an alcohol-free drink resembling a martini cocktail. Martinis, plural of martini. Mockumentaries, plural of mockumentary. Mockumentary, a film or television program presented as if it were a documentary, but that is not factual and often a parody or satire. Mock-up, alternative spelling of mock-up. Mock-ups, plural of mock-up. Mockworthy, deserving to be mocked, risible. Moggy, alternative form of mocky a Jew. Mockobmide, a drug used to treat depression and social anxiety. Milco, Montgomery County, Maryland. Melto, Rock Cavey Carrot and Rupestris. Macao, a municipality and capital city of the Department of Putumayo in Colombia. Mocos, plural of Moco. Mancovi, an indigenous people of the Gran Chaco region of South America. My, obsolete form of mock. Magra, a commune and village in Transnistria, Moldova. Mox, plural of mock. Moctamide, an antilipidemic drug. Moctezuma, Aztec emperor from 1440 to 1469. Moctezuma's Revenge, alternative form of Montezuma's Revenge. Moctezumite, a monoclinoprismatic mineral containing lead, oxygen, tellurium, and uranium. Mockeye, a box-like container made from birch bark, especially one in which sugar is stored. Mohex, plural of makak. Mucadam, obsolete form of mucadam. Mucadams, plural of mucadam. Makadrama, a television program, movie, or play presented as if it were a docudrama, but that is not factual either because of error or parody. Makadramas, plural of makadrama. Mockumentaries, plural of mockumentary. Mockumentary, alternative form of mockumentary. Mahud, initialism of metal organic chemical vapor deposition. Mod, initialism of Ministry of Defense, also MOD. MOD, initialism of Ministry of Defense, also MOD. Mod, an unconventionally modern style of fashionable dress originating in England in the 1960s, characterized by ankle-length black trench coats and sunglasses. Mod con, a modern convenience. Mod cons, plural of mod con. Mod man, A person who experiments with and modifies the internals of machinery, electronics, or software that has been mass-produced, a creative mechanic or technician. Modmen, plural of modman. Modtech, alternative spelling of modpack. Modpacks, plural of modpack. Mod, alternative form of mod. Mod.f, abbreviation of modern French. Modacrylic, any of several copolymer fibers, mostly polymers of acrylonitrile, that are soft yet strong and are used in carpeting, wigs, etc. Modacrylics, plural of modacrylic. Modafinil, a stimulant often used in the treatment of various sleep disorders, having the chemical formula CH2S. Madai, an Indian sweet consisting of a flour-based outer skin filled with coconut and jaggery. Modax, plural of modac. Modal, of or relating to a mode or modus. Modal adverb, an adverb that qualifies a predicate with respect to way in which it is true. Modal adverbs, plural of modal adverb. Modal auxiliaries, plural of modal auxiliary. Modal auxiliary, a verb used to express the mood or tense of another verb. Modal case, a case used to express ability, intention, necessity, obligation, permission, possibility, etc. Modal cases, plural of modal case. Modal filter, a road design that filters out certain kinds of vehicles, allowing only others, chiefly bicycles and pedestrians, to pass. Modal filters, plural of modal filter. Modal jazz, a genre of jazz that uses chord progressions as a harmonic framework. Modal logic, any formal system that attempts to deal with modalities, such as possibility and necessity, but also obligation and permission. Modal logics, plural of modal logic. Modal particle, a word class that indicates the mood of an utterance. Modal particles, plural of modal particle. Modal scale, a tonal scale used in most forms of Western music. Modal scales, plural of modal scale. Modal stacking, the use of double or stacked modals or, rarely, triple modals, a phenomenon found in some dialects of English, especially Southern U.S. English. Modal verb, a verb whose primary function is to express grammatical mood. Modal verbs, plural of modal verb. Modalize, alternative spelling of modalize. Modalized, simple past and past participle of modalize. Modalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modalize. Modalizing, present participle and gerund of modalize. Modalism, the non-Trinitarian doctrine that God, who is one person, has three modes of divine revelation: the Father, Son, and Spirit, contrary to the Orthodox belief that the three persons are all fully God. Modalisms, plural of modalism. Modalist, of or pertaining to modalism. Modalistic, of or relating to modalism. Modalistically, in a modalistic manner. Modalists, plural of modalists. Modalities, plural of modality. Modality, the fact of being modal. Modalize, to become or cause to become modal. Modalized, Made modal. Modally. In a modal manner. Modals. Plural of modal. Made. A small town in Savoy Department, Auvergne-Rhône-Alpes, France. Made. A Kayan language spoken in Indonesia. Madamava. A form of financial contract in some Muslim countries in which the investor Rabbul Mal entrusts money to a financial manager mudarib and any profits and losses are shared between them in an agreed manner. Madarabas. Plural of Madaraba. Madai. An automated software agent that moderates a discussion forum by removing unacceptable postings, etc. Modbots. Plural of Modba. Modbury. A village and civil parish in South Hams District, Devon, England. OS grid ref as sex 6551. Modga. Initialism of mixed object, document content architecture and IBM container format, somewhat like TIFF, often used to store IOCA images, also written MO:DCA. Mod chip. A computer chip or similar hardware device used to modify the behavior of a game's console. Mod chips. Plural of mod chip. Mod tie. A technology that adapts the modulation and forward error correction code of a signal to prevent errors. Mod TODs. Plural of mod cod. Modable. That can be modified by the end user. Mod. Simple past and past participle of mod. Modder. Often preceded by a descriptive word, one who modifies a mass-manufactured object, especially computer hardware or software, or a motor vehicle. Moderize. An orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing arsenic, cobalt, and iron. Modders. Plural of modder. Modest. Superlative form of mod, most crazy or insane, most mod. Modes. The Scottish school subject of modern studies. Mode. Present participle and gerund of mod. Modes. Plural of modding. Mode. One of several common scales in modern Western music, one of which corresponds to the modern major scale and one to the natural minor scale. Mode. A broadcast as an identifying code only from the transponder after receiving an interrogation request. Mode C. A mode, a transponder code response that is augmented by a pressure altitude response, which is obtained from an altitude encoder. Mode locking. The use of mode-locked lasers to generate ultra-short pulses of light. Mode of discourse. A rhetorical mode. Mode of production. A combination of productive forces such as labor power and means of production, and social and technical relations of production such as property, power, laws and regulations, etc. Mode of thought. The way in which a person tends to think based on experience, beliefs, learning, and reason. Mode of transport. Any form of vehicle or system used to transport people or goods. Mode S. A secondary surveillance radar process allowing a selective interrogation of an aircraft according to a unique 24-bit address assigned to each. Mode X. A non-standard display mode of VGA graphics hardware, having a resolution of 320 x 240 square pixels. Mode locked. Describing a laser in which several modes of oscillation are synchronized so as to generate a strong, short pulse of light. Mode. Simple past and past participle of mode. Mode Tnj. A monotheistic religious movement of Palau founded around 1915 that fuses Christianity with elements of ancient Pauline customs. Motto, a style, type, or design. Model Act, a suggested example for a law, drafted centrally to be disseminated and suggested for enactment in multiple independent legislatures. Model Aircraft, an aircraft made to a smaller scale, either as a static non-flying model or built to fly with the aid of an engine or electric motor and controlled by radio from the ground. This entity is a translation hub. Model Basin, synonym of ship model basin. Model basins, plural of model basin. Model building, the activity of making models, miniature representations of things. Model car, a small, three-dimensional model of an automobile or truck, usually of realistic design and often favored by collectors. Model card, a document describing a machine learning model. Model cars, plural of model car. Model collapse, degradation of output quality caused by training on synthetic data. Model countries, plural of model country. Model country, a micronation that has no intention of being internationally caused by training on synthetic data. Model countries, plural of model country. Model country, a micronation that has no intention of being internationally recognized. Model dairies, plural of model dairy. Model dairy, a dairy or dairy farm where the milk is pasteurized and special care is taken with cleanliness and hygiene. Model house, a house which is decorated and often built for the purpose of demonstrating what the to-be-built houses in a development might be like. Model implementation, synonym of reference implementation. Model implementations, plural of model implementation. Model maker, alternative form of model maker. Model makers, plural of model maker. Model minorities, plural of model minority. Model minority, a minority demographic whose members are perceived as achieving greater socioeconomic success than the population average. Model nation, synonym of model country. Model nations, plural of model nation. Model number, a manufacturer's identifier for a particular type or version of a product. Model numbers, plural of model number. Model organism, any organism, for example the fruit fly, that has been extensively studied as an example of many others and from which general principles may be established, often chosen for reasons including short generation time, small genome, and affordability. Model organisms, plural of model organism. Model railway, a railway in miniature built as a hobby. Model railways, plural of model railway. Model shop, a retail outlet that sells models, miniatures, or kits to make them. Model shops, plural of model shop. Model solution, an exemplary solution to an exercise provided for checking one's own solution against. Model solutions, plural of model solution. Model T, the first car made by the Ford Motor Company on an assembly line. Before the Model T, cars were made painstakingly by hand. Model theory, the study of the relationship between formal theories and their models. Model town, a town built to a high standard and intended as a model for others to imitate. Model towns, plural of model town. Model village, a village providing a high standard of housing, built from the late 18th century onwards by landowners and business magnates to house workers. Model villages, plural of model village. Model-based design, a mathematical and visual method of addressing problems associated with designing complex control, signal processing, and communication systems. Model-based designs. Plural of model-based design. Model-based testing. An application of model-based design for designing and optionally also executing artifacts to perform software testing. Model countries. Plural of model country. Model country, alternative form of model country. Model-driven architecture, a software design approach for the development of software systems that provides a set of guidelines for the structuring of specifications expressed as models. Model-driven architectures, plural of model-driven architecture. Model-driven testing, synonym of model-based testing. Model view controller, a type of computer user interface that separates the representation of information from the user's interaction. Model view controllers, plural of model view controller. Model view presenter, a derivative of the model view controller MVC architectural pattern where the presenter assumes the functionality of the middleman. Model view presenters, plural of model view presenter. Modelable, alternative form of modelable. Model building, the activity of making models, miniature representations of things. Modeldom, the realm or world of fashion models, models collectively. Model, formed or constructed based on a particular model. Modeler, a person who makes models, especially from a plastic medium such as clay. Modelers, plural of modeler. Modelesque, looking like a fashion or glamour model. Modeless, not modal, not having separate modes in which user input has different effects. Modelessly, in a modeless manner. Modelessness, the property of being modeless. Model, the state or condition of being a model all senses. Modelier, alternative form of modelier. Modelier, alternative form of modelier. Modeliers, plural of modelier. Modeliers, plural of modelier. Modelicious, physically attractive, like a model. Modeling, present participle and gerund of model. Modeling clay, a malleable substance used in building models and sculpting. Modeling clays, plural of modeling clay. Modelings, plural of modeling. Modelization, alternative spelling of modelization. Modelizations, plural of modelization. Modelish, resembling a fashion model. Modelists, alternative form of modelist. Modelists, plural of modelists. Modelization, the act, process, or result of modelizing. Modelizations, plural of modelization. Modelize, de model. Modelized, simple past and past participle of modelize. Modelizer, a man who associates habitually with models. Modelizers, plural of modelizer. Modelizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modelize. Modelizing, present participle and gerund of modelize. Model, obsolete form of model. Modelability, the condition of being modelable. Modelable, capable of being modeled. Model, alternative spelling of modeled. Modeler, alternative spelling of modeler. Modelers, plural of modeler. Modelless, not assuming any particular pore shape, but based on the hysteresis of the isotherm. Modale, plural of modello. Modelier, alternative form of modelier. Modeliers, plural of modelier. Modeling, present participle and gerund of model. Modeling clay, alternative spelling of modeling clay. Modeling clays, plural of modeling clay. Modelings, plural of modeling. Modellist, a person who makes models. Modelistic, relating to models or to modelists. Modelists, plural of modelists. Modello, a preparatory sketch or study for a painting or other artwork. Modellos, plural of modello. Models, plural of model. Modelly, resembling a fashion. Modellos, plural of modello. Models, plural of model. Modelly, resembling a fashion model. Model maker, one who builds models, especially scale models. Model makers, plural of model maker. Model making, the creation of models, especially scale models. Model locked, alternative spelling of mode locked. Model locking, alternative form of mode locking. Modelome, the complete set of a series of models in any of several contexts. Modelomes, plural of modelome. Modelomic, relating to modelomes or to modelomics. Modelomics, the study of modelomes. Models, plural of model. Modeloo, a village and commune of Rossi County, Romania. Modem, a device that encodes digital computer signals into analog telephone signals and vice versa, allowing computers to communicate over a phone line. Modem, simple past and past participle of modem. Modeming, present participle and gerund of modem. Modemus, without a modem. Modem, simple past and past participle of modem. Modeming, present participle and gerund of modem. Modems, plural of modem. Modena, a province of Emilia-Romagna, Italy. Modenese, of, from, or relating to the city or province of Modena, Emilia-Romagna, Italy. Moder, a surname. Moderable, moderate, temperate, not excessive. Moderacy, the quality of being moderate. Moderance, moderation, something that moderates, most commonly used in connection with explosives or chemistry. Moderantism, the moderate policies of the Girondists and Dantonists during the French Revolution. Moderantists, a proponent of moderantism. Moderantists, plural of moderantists. Moderants, plural of moderant. Moderate, more than mild, less than severe. Moderate breeze, on the Beaufort scale, a forced forewind 11-16 knots. Moderate breezes, plural of moderate breeze. Moderated, simple past and past participle participle of moderate. Moderately, in a moderate manner. Moderateness, the quality of merit. Moderates, plural of moderate. Moderatas, third person singular simple present indicative of moderate. Moderating, present participle and gerund of moderate. Moderation, the state or quality of being moderate, avoidance of extremes. Moderational. Relating to or using moderation. Moderationists. A person who advocates moderation, typically in drinking. Moderationists, plural of moderationists. Moderations, plural of moderation. Moderatism, a doctrine of moderation in any field. Moderatisms, plural of moderatism. Moderatists, a proponent of moderation, a moderate. Moderatists, plural of moderatists. Moderative, serving to moderate something. Moderato, a tempo mark directing that a passage is to be played at a moderate tempo. Moderator, someone who moderates. Moderator band, a muscular band in the heart extending from the interventricular septum to the papillary muscle. Moderator bands, plural of moderator band. Moderatorhood, the state, rank, or status of a moderator. Moderatorio, relating to the role of moderator. Moderators, plural of moderator. Moderatorship, the position or office of a moderator. Moderatorships, plural of moderatorship. Moderados, plural of moderato. Moderator, obsolete form of moderator. Moderators, plural of moderator. Moderatress, a female moderator. Moderatresses, plural of moderatress. Moderatrices, plural of moderatrix. Moderatrix, a female moderator. Moderatrixes, plural of moderatrix. Modern, simple past and past participle of moder. Modering, present participle and gerund of moder. Madoesn, Leucaspius delineatus, a species of freshwater fish found throughout temperate continental Europe. Moder, pertaining to a current or recent time and style, not ancient. Modern age, synonym of modern period or modern history, the period following post-classical history, in Europe known as the Middle Ages, spanning from about 1500 to the present. Modern algebra, the branch of mathematics that deals with groups, monoids, fields, and like algebraic structures. Modern antique, a relatively modern object that is collected because of its enduring style or design. Modern antiques, plural of modern antique. Modern Aramaic, synonym of Neo-Aramaic. Modern art, any of very many genres of art from the late 19th to the mid-20th centuries, especially those forms that move away from a traditional narrative towards experimentation and conceptual art. Modern as next week, thoroughly modern, completely up to date. Modern Bengali, synonym of New Bengali. Mad inconvenience, a labor-saving device or service making a task easier or more efficient to perform than by traditional methods. Modern conveniences, plural of modern convenience. Modern dance, a modern form of ballet that is more informal than classical ballet. Modern Danish, the Danish language as spoken from the 16th century to the present. A semi-open game in chess, characterized by the moves 1.e4 g6, in which black's first move is king's knight's pawn to the 6th rank. Modern English, the English language spoken since the Great Vowel Shift, completed in roughly 1550. Modern era, synonym of modern period or modern history, the period following post-classical history, in Europe known as the Middle Ages, spanning from about 1500 to the present. Modern French, French spoken after the 15th century. Modern game, a chicken of an ornamental breed that originated in England between 1850 and 1900. Modern girl, a Japanese woman who followed westernized fashions and lifestyles in the period after World War I. Modern girls, plural of modern girl. Modern greats, a degree course at the University of Oxford comprising philosophy, politics, and economics, introduced in the 1920s as a modern alternative to classics or greats. Modern Greek, the Greek language as spoken by the Greek people since the fall of Constantinople in 1453. It was written using polytonic script until 1982, when this was officially dropped in favor of monotonic. Modern Gutnish, the contemporary, evolving dialect of Gutnish, spoken in parts of Gotland. Modern history, the history of the world beginning after the Middle Ages. Modern human, any hominin of the species Homo sapiens. Modern humans, plural of modern human. Modern Japanese, the modern stage of the Japanese language, usually dated from around 1600. Mandarin, the Korean language from the beginning of the 20th century to the present. Modern language, a human language which is living or recently extinct. Modern languages, plural of modern language. Modern monetary theory, a heterodox economic school of thought that posits that fiscal policy, set to constrain inflation and enable full employment, should be the primary economic stabilizer and prioritizes reflection on the nature of money from a chartalist perspective. Modern Norwegian, Nynorsk, Norwegian as spoken after 1500 and a written language that is based on this. Modern pentathlon, an athletics event where athletes compete in épée fencing, shooting, freestyle swimming, show jumping, and cross-country. Modern pentathlons, plural of modern pentathlon. Modern period, the period following post-classical history in Europe known as the Middle Ages, spanning from about 1500 to the present. Modern physics, as distinguished from classical physics, all physics discoveries made since approximately 1900, including relativity and quantum mechanics. Modern Portuguese, the form of Portuguese spoken since the 16th century. Modern primitive, a person in a developed nation who engages in body modification rituals and practices while making reference or homage to the rite of passage practices in primitive cultures. Modern primitive, plural of modern primitive. Modern South Arabian, an independent branch in the Semitic languages next to the old South Arabian lex, situated in the east of Yemen and in Oman, the largest being the Mehri language extending over both countries with a 6-digit speaker number, bordering, while thus embossoming the intermediary Habiyat, the Sharisin Jibali language in Oman, and further containing the small Bathari and Harsusi languages in Oman, plus the larger Soqotri language on Socotra. Modern Standard Arabic, the standard and literary variety of Arabic used in writing and informal speech in the Arab world since the 19th century. Modern Synthesis, the mathematical framework unifying Darwinian evolution and Mendelian heredity into a coherent theory. Modern Times, synonym of modern period or modern history, the period following post-classical history, in Europe known as the Middle Ages, spanning from about 1500 to the present. Modern Tubi, synonym of Enhingatu. Modern Turkish, the Turkish language spoken since the 20th century. Modern up, to modernize. Modern day, current of the present. Modern, of or relating to the streamlined modern school of architecture. Modern up, simple past and past participle of modern up. Moderner, comparative form of modern, more modern. Moderners, plural of moderner. Modernist, superlative form of modern, most modern. Modernici, the destruction of what is modern. Modernicides, plural of modernici. Moderning up, present participle and gerund of modern up. Modernizable, rare spelling of modernizable. Modernization, alternative spelling of modernization. Modernizations, plural of modernization. Modernize, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of modernize. Modernize, simple past and past participle of modernize. Modernizer, alternative spelling of modernizer. Modernizers, plural of modernizer. Modernizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modernize. Moderish, somewhat modern. Modernizing, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of modernizing. Modernism, modern or contemporary ideas, thought, practices, etc. Modernisms, plural of modernism. Modernists, of or relating to modernism. Modernist cuisine, cuisine prepared through the methods of molecular gastronomy. Modernist cuisines, plural of modernist cuisine. Modernista, a modernist, especially a militantly devoted supporter of modernism. Modernistas, plural of modernista. Modernistic, in modern style. Modernistically, in a modernistic manner. Modernists, plural of modernists. Modernities, plural of modernity. Modernity, the quality of being modern or contemporary. Modernizable, suitable for modernization. Modernization, the process of modernizing. Modernizations, plural of modernization. Modernize, to make something old or outdated up to date, or modern in style or function by adding or changing equipment, designs, etc. Modernize, simple past and past participle of modernize. Modernizer, an advocate of modernization. Modernizers, plural of modernizer. Modernizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modernize. Modernizing, reformist, tending to modernize. Modernly, in a modern manner or style. Modernist, the property of modern. Modernises, plural of modernists. Moderns, plural of modern. Moderns up. Third person singular simple present indicative of modern up. Modders, plural of modder. Modes, plural of mode. Modes of discourse, plural of mode of discourse. Modes of production, plural of mode of production. Modes of thought, plural of mode of thought. Modes of transport, plural of mode of transport. Monte, a surname from French. Montet, plural of Mozart. Modest, not bragging or boasting about oneself or one's achievements, unpretentious, humble. Modest Catalina, a species of Dorid nudibranch, a sea slug of species Catalina modesta, reported from Point Lena, Juneau, Alaska to Guadalupe Island, Baja California, Mexico. Modest proposal, an idea which is especially extreme, unorthodox, or distasteful, often put forward in jest. Modest proposals, plural of modest proposal. Modester, comparative form of modest, more modest. Modestus, superlative form of modest, most modest. Modest is, plural of modesty. Modestino, a surname from Italian. Modestly, in a modest manner, with humility. Modestness, quality of being modest. Modesto, a city, the county seat of Stanislaus County, California, United States. Modesto ash, synonym of velvet ash Fraxinus veluti. Modesto ashes, plural of modesto ash. Modesty, the quality of being modest, having a limited and not overly high opinion of oneself and one's abilities. Modesty bag, a bag for concealing something, such as used feminine hygiene products for disposal, or pornographic magazines in a newsagent's shop. Modesty bags, plural of modesty bag. Modesty bit, and modesty piece. Modesty bits, plural of modesty bit. Modesty board, synonym of modesty panel. Modesty boards, plural of modesty board. Modesty glasses, glasses with blurry lenses used by some Orthodox Jews to obscure their vision of immodestly dressed women. Modesty panel, a thin screen of wood or metal attached to the front of a desk, organ, etc. to provide privacy for the person seated behind it as it covers the upper part of the legs and cabling, and to provide structural support for the legs of the furniture. Modesty panels, plural of modesty panel. Modesty piece, a piece of lace or other fabric worn over a woman's dress to cover the bosom. Modesty pieces, plural of modesty piece. Modette, a female member of the mod subculture. Modettes, plural of modette. Module, a surname. Modulans, plural of modulan. Modi, a script formerly used for writing the Marathi language. Modi operandi, plural of modus operandi. Modi vivendi, plural of modus vivendi. Mare. Acid Israel. Modicum. Plural of modicum. Modicum. Of, from, or relating to modica. Medicity. Moderateness, smallness. Modicum. A modest, small, or trifling amount. Modicums. Plural of modicum. Modi. A fan of the English electronic band Depeche Mode. Modis. Plural of modi. Mod. Abbreviation of modification. Modif. Abbreviation of modification. Modifiabilities. Plural of modifiability. Modifiability. The condition of being modifiable. Modifiable. Capable of being modified, subject to modification. Modifiableness. Quality of being modifiable. Modifiably. In a way that can be modified. Modificability. Ability to be modified. Modificable. Obsolete form of modifiable. Modificand. A word, phrase, or clause which is modified. Modificands. Plural of modificand. Modificate. To qualify. Modificated. Simple past and past participle of modificate. Modificates. Third person singular simple present indicative of modificate. Modificating. Present participle and gerund of modificate. Modification. The form of existence belonging to a particular object, entity, etc. and mode of being. Modifications. Plural of modification. Modificative. That which modifies or qualifies as a word or clause. Modificatives. Plural of modificative. Modificator. That which modifies. Modificators. Plural of modificator. Modificatory. In a modifying manner, tending or serving to modify. Modificomics. The study of post-translational modifications of the proteins associated with a particular genome. Modify. Changed. Altered. Modified American plan. A hotel rate that includes accommodation, breakfast and dinner, but not lunch. Modified aspect ratio. An aspect ratio in which a motion picture is formatted to fit a specific type of screen, historically 1.33:1, as opposed to original aspect ratio. Modified bitumen. A bitumen modified by including one or more polymers. Modified bitumens. Plural of modified bitumen. Modified chest thrusts. A first aid procedure used to treat choking in a pregnant or obese patient, in which the patient's chest is pressured by the performer's thumb knuckle with their hand balled into a fist to expel air, thereby dislodging the obstruction in the windpipe. This is repeated as many times as necessary. Modified chest thrusts. Plural of modified chest thrusts. Modified Harvard architecture. A variation of the Harvard computer architecture allowing the contents of the instruction memory to be accessed as data. Modified Harvard architectures. Plural of modified Harvard architecture. Modified low-carb diet. Synonym of South Beach diet. Modified low-carb diets. Plural of modified low-carb diet. Modified low-carbohydrate diet. Synonym of South Beach diet. Modified low-carbohydrate diets. Plural of modified low-carbohydrate diet. Modified Newtonian dynamics. A proposed extension to Newtonian dynamics that would obviate the need to assume the presence of dark matter. Modified push-up. A push-up exercise performed while balancing on one's knees. Modified push-ups. Plural of modified push-up. Modified starch. Any of various products prepared by physical or chemical treatment of starch that are used as food additives. Modified starches. Plural of modified starch. Modifieds. Plural of modify. Modifedst. Second person singular simple past indicative of modify. Modifier. One who or that which modifies. Modifier key. A key on a computer keyboard that may be pressed simultaneously with certain other keys to activate predefined functions. Modifier keys. Plural of modifier key. Modifiers. Plural of modifier. Modifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of modify. Modifius. Second person singular simple present indicative of modify. Modifia. Third person singular simple present indicative of modify. Modify. To change part of. Modifying. Present participle and gerund of modify, altering. Modiglianesque. Alternative form of Modiglianesque. Modiglianian. Of or relating to Ennio Modigliani 1884–1920, Italian painter and sculptor, known for his elongated figures of people. Modiglianesque. Relating to or characteristic of Ennio Modigliani 1884–1920, Italian Jewish painter and sculptor. Modi. Plural of modies. Modillion. A decoratively carved supporting block atop a column. Modillion. Having a modillion. Modillions. Plural of modillion. Modena. A kind of sentimental love song of Portugal and Brazil. Modenese. Plural of Modena. Modelle. Shaped like a bushel measure. Modiole. Plural of modiolus. Modiale. Any in the genus Modiolus of mussels. Modalids. Plural of modiale. Modaliform. Resembling the modiolus. Modialopsi. Any extinct bivalve of the family Modialopsidae. Modialopsids. Plural of Modialopsi. Modiolus. The central core of the cochlea. Modiamorphae. Any of the Modiamorphae, an extinct family of bivalve mollusks. Modiamorphids. Plural of Modiamorphae. Modies. A surname from Greek. Modizet. A surname. Modisets. Plural of modiset. Modish. Conforming with fashion or style. Modicious. Superlative form of modish, most modish. Modishly. In a modish manner. Modishness. The property of being modish. Modishnesses. Plural of modishness. Modism. The grammatical principles of the modesty. Modisms. Plural of modism. Modest. A follower of fashion. Modesty. The members of a school of grammarian philosophy known as modism or speculative grammar, active in northern France, Germany, England, and Denmark in the 13th and 14th centuries. They believed in a tripartite theory of modes of meaning in language relating to being, understanding, and signifying. Medeist. a person who makes or sells fashionable women's clothing, especially dresses or hats. Modists, plural of modistes. Modists, plural of modists. Modes, a Roman dry measure of about a peck or 9 liters. Modiort, alternative form of moldwarp. Modiworps, plural of modiworp. Majeji, the reign queen or hereditary queen of the Lobatu people of the Limpopo province of South Africa, held to have various special powers including the ability to make it rain. Majedias, plural of majeji. Modlayer, alternative form of medallier. Modlayers, plural of modlayer. Modlay, a surname. Modlens, plural of modlin. Modmail, a messaging system on Reddit and similar discussion sites, used for communication between moderators and other users. Modmails, plural of modmail. Modman, a user on social media who is either a moderator or an administrator. Modmans, plural of modmen. Modai, any member of a Native American tribe formerly living in California and Oregon and now in Oklahoma as well. Modoc County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Alturas. Modoc plum, a Sierra plum tree, Prunus subcordata. Modoc plums, plural of modoc plum. Modocs, plural of modoc. Moda, former name of Methone, a city in Peloponnese, Greece. Moddai, a predefined collection of mods and user-created packages that modify game behavior for a video game. Modpacks, plural of modpack. Moderate, alternative form of Mordred, illegitimate son of King Arthur. Mod RNA, abbreviation of modified RNA, a synthetic messenger RNA mRNA in which some nucleosides are replaced by other naturally modified nucleosides or by synthetic nucleoside analogs. Mod RNA, plural of mod RNA. Modrock, a kind of plaster impregnated bandage used for modeling and crafting. MODS, acronym of multiple organ dysfunction syndrome, where one or more organs or organ systems rapidly fail, usually as a result of severe sepsis. MOD, plural of MOD. MODES, plural of MOD, abbreviation of Ministries of Defense. MODS, plural of MOD. Modster, a member of the mod subculture which emerged in Great Britain in the 1960s, a mod. Modsters, plural of modster. Modugno, a surname from Italian. Modugnos, plural of modugno. Moduk, abbreviation of modern Ukrainian. Mojoa, a programming language descended from Pascal, developed in the 1970s and having a module system for grouping sets of related declarations into program units. Modula 2, a programming language descended from Pascal developed between 1977 and 1985 at the ETH in Zurich. Modulability, the property of being modulable. Modulable, capable of being modulated. Modular, consisting of separate modules, especially where each module performs or fulfills some specified function and could be replaced by a similar module for the same function, independently the other modules. Modular arithmetic, any system of arithmetic for integers which, for some given positive integer n, is equivalent to the set of integers being mapped onto the finite set 0, and according to congruence modulo n, and in which addition and multiplication are defined consistently with the results of ordinary arithmetic being so mapped. Modular arithmetics, plural of modular arithmetic. Modular calculus, applied number theory. Modular form, a complex analytic function satisfying a certain kind of functional equation with respect to the group action of the modular group and also satisfying a growth condition. Modular forms, plural of modular form. Modular smartphone, cell phone upgradable through the attachment or replacement of discrete components. Modular smartphones, plural of modular smartphone. Modularization, alternative spelling of modularization. Modularizations, plural of modularization. Modularize, alternative spelling of modularize. Modularized, simple past and past participle of modularize. Modularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modularize. Modularizing, present participle and gerund of modularize. Modularism, the belief that some system, such as the brain or the ability to process language, operates as a group of interconnected but separate modules. Modularists, a proponent of modularism. Modularistic, exhibiting or relating to modularism. Modularists, plural of modularists. Modularities, plural of modularity. Modularity, the property of being modular. Modularizable, that may be modularized. Modularization, the act or process of modularizing. Modularizations, plural of modularization. Modularize, to make modular. Modularize, having or made up of modules. Modularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modularize. Modularizing, present participle and gerund of modularize. Modularly, in a modular manner. Modulatable, capable of or suitable for being modulated. Modulate, to regulate, adjust or adapt. Modulated, simple past and past participle of modulate. Or proportion, countable an instance of this. Or proportion, countable an instance of this. Modulational, of, pertaining to, or arising from modulation. Modulationally, by means of, or as a result of modulation. Modulations, plural of modulation. Modulative, causing or relating to modulation. Modulator, a person who modulates. Modulators, plural of modulator. Modulatory, of or pertaining to modulation. Modulo, a self-contained component of a system, often interchangeable, which has a well-defined interface to the other components. Module pattern, a structural design pattern to implement the concept of software modules. Modular programming in a programming language that lacks support for them. Module patterns, plural of module pattern. Module theory, the mathematical theory of modules. Module, having a certain kind or number of modules. Modules, plural of module. Moduli, plural of modulus. Moduli of elasticity, plural of modulus of elasticity. Moduli of rigidity, plural of modulus of rigidity. Moduli of rupture, plural of modulus of rupture. Modulid, any sea snail in the family Modulidae. Modulids, plural of modulid. Modulin, any of a group of modulatory protein produced by some bacteria, some of which are toxic. Modulini, plural of modulino. Modulino, a singlet state thought to be a component of dark matter. Modulinos, plural of modulino. Modulins, plural of modulin. Modulization, division into separate modules. Modelize, to divide into separate modules. Modelized, simple past and past participle of modelize. Modelizes, third person singular simple present indicative of modelize. Modelizing, present participle and gerund of modelize. Modula, given a specified modulus of. Modulogram, a graphical representation of phonatory modulation. Modulograms, plural of modulogram. Modulus, the base with respect to which a congruence is computed. Modulus of elasticity, a quantity that measures an object or substance's resistance to being deformed elastically, i.e. non-permanently, when a stress is applied to it, defined as the ratio of stress to strain. Modulus of rigidity, synonym of shear modulus. Modulus of rupture, a mechanical parameter indicating a material's ability to resist deformation under load. Modus, the arrangement of or mode of expressing the terms of a contract or conveyance. Modus morans, an invalid argument which has this form. Modus operandi, a person or thing's normal mode of operation. Modus operandis, plural of modus operandi. Modus operandum, misconstruction of modus operandi. Modus operandus, misconstruction of modus operandi. Modus ponendo ponens, a valid form of argument in which the antecedent of a conditional proposition is affirmed, thereby entailing the affirmation of the consequent. Modus ponendo ponens has the form. Modus ponendo tollens, a valid form of argument in which the antecedent of a conditional proposition is affirmed, thereby entailing the information of the consequent. Modus ponendo tollens has the form. Modus ponens, a valid form of argument in which the antecedent of a conditional proposition is affirmed, thereby entailing the affirmation of the consequent. Modus ponens has the form. Modus precedendi, a method of proceeding. Modus tollendo ponens, a valid form of argument in which the antecedent of a conditional proposition is negated, thereby entailing the affirmation of the consequent. Modus ponendo tollens has the form. Modus tollendo tollens, a valid form of argument in which the antecedent of a conditional proposition is infirmed, thereby entailing the information of the consequent. Modus tollendo tollens has the form. Modus tollens, a valid form of argument in which the consequent of a conditional proposition is denied, thus implying the denial of the antecedent. Modus tollens has this form. Modus vivendi, a way of living, especially a working arrangement to allow for peaceful coexistence between two parties in spite of differences or unresolved disputes. Modi, a surname. Modis, plural of modi. Modzaluski, a surname from Polish. Modzaluskis, plural of Modzaluski. Alternative letter case form of Mo-e. Mo-e, initialism of Ministry of Education. A surname, possibly formed by abbreviation of Moses or another name beginning with Mo. Mo, alternative spelling of Mo. Moes, a surname from German, variant of Merbius. Moes ban, alternative spelling of Merbius ban. Mobius bands, plural of Mobius ban. Mobius scarf, alternative form of Merbius scarf. Mobius scarves, plural of Mobius scarf. Mobius strep, alternative spelling of Merbius strep. Mobius strips, plural of Mobius strep. Mobius syndrome, a rare congenital disorder characterized by facial paralysis and an inability to move one's eyes from side to side. Mobla, a Mo character with a generic design and no defining personality traits. Moblobs, plural of Moblal. Moko, a surname from German. Mokels, plural of Mokel. Mod, a surname from German. Modes, plural of mode. Mode, a kind of Japanese visual novel featuring Mo content, including cute characters and art style. Mojes, plural of moj. Movo, an idiot, a fool, a country bumpkin. Mobos, plural of mogo. Mifhal, a surname from German. Movals, plural of mohal. No ring, a surname. No rings, plural of mo ring. Moto, a female given name from Japanese. Though, a hill having a rounded outline in its upper portion because the summit is protected from rapid denudation by a layer of soil and a growth of forest trees or grass, or by marshes of peat. Melver, a place in Wales. Miller, a surname. Muller's disease, the disease scurvy, especially in infants. Mowers, plural of molar. Mow, of mid-level sweetness. Mulling, an onion for the hair. Mullen, rubble masonry. Mullins, plural of mullen. Mows, plural of mole. Momish, a blunder. Momiches, plural of momish. Mo, a surname from Norwegian. Moemkopi, alternative spelling of Moenkopi Hopi Village in Arizona. Moenkopi, a census-designated place and Hopi community located in Coconino County, Arizona. Moenkopi Wash, a right tributary of the Little Colorado, Arizona, United States. Maamycin, any of a range of phosphoglycolipid antibiotics of complex structure that inhibit the growth of a broad spectrum of gram-positive bacteria. Monomycins, plural of monomycin. Mobel, Mimusibs zahari, the milkwood. Mopels, plural of mopel. Mower, to beat, to thrash. Moeren, a surname. Moerdijk, Moerdijk, a village and municipality of North Brabant, Netherlands. Moer, simple past and past participle of mower. Moeriki, an extinct bird, Diefenbos rail galeralis Diefenbachii. Moere, present participle and gerund of mower. Moerither, an extinct primitive proboscidean of the genus Moeritherium. Moerithers, plural of moerither. Moeritheridae, any member of the Moeritheridae. Moeritherids, plural of Moeritheriid. Moer, a surname from Norwegian. Moer, a surname. Moerks, plural of Moerk. Moerme, a surname from Dutch. Moerme, a surname from German. Moervins, plural of Moerman. Mowers, third person singular simple present indicative of mower. Mojes, anime with a focus on the portrayal of Mo. Mosi, a Daco-Thracian tribe who inhabited present-day Serbia and Bulgaria, part of the then Roman province of Moesia. Maria, an ancient region and later former Roman province situated in the Balkans along the south bank of the Danube River, mainly in what is now Bulgaria and Serbia. Moria, or relating to Moesia. Marians, plural of motion. Mosin, synonym of MSN gene ellipsis of mosin gene, a human gene, localized to filopodia and other membranous protrusions. Mosagai, a member of the Gothic people who settled in Moesia. Mosagothic, of or pertaining to the Mosagoths. Mosagoths, plural of Mosagoth. Modi, a surname. Modis, plural of Modi. Mowers, alternative form of Moors, a set of moral norms or customs derived from generally accepted practices. Moxipro, AZE inhibitor. Moxaprilla, a particular AZE inhibitor. My, initialism of metal organic framework. Molef, initialism of Ministry of Finance in Japan. Moferotine, a particular arytenoid. Movaz, a surname. Movbutazone, a drug used for joint and muscular pain. Mofjolene, a drug that was investigated for the treatment of Parkinson's disease and Alzheimer's disease, but never marketed. Movsta, contraction of morpholinothiol. Moleda, a volcanic discharge of carbon dioxide together with other, mostly smelly, gases. Movetas, plural of mofeta. Movet, alternative form of mofeta. Movets, plural of mofet. Movolac, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. My, a thin silk material made in the Caucasus. Mava, a surname. Mavas, plural of Mafa. Mahat, a town and former burgh in Dumfriesshire, Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 085052. Moffat County, one of 64 counties in Colorado, United States. County seat, Craig. Moffats, plural of Moffat. Moffat, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Moffat oxidation, synonym of Fitzner-Moffat oxidation. Moffat oxidations, plural of Moffat oxidation. Moffats, plural of Moffat. Moffat, a surname. Moffats, plural of Moffat. Moffat, a town in Sequoia County, Oklahoma, United States. Moffat, alternative form of Moffetta. Moffat, plural of Moffat. Moffats, plural of Moffat. Mave, real person fiction focusing on the imagined activities of the Canadian band the Moffats. Mavi, an effeminate homosexual man, faggot fairy. Mafis, plural of Mafi. Moffat, a surname. Moffats, from Scottish Gaelic. Moffats, plural of Moffat. Mavo, to do something clumsily. Mavod. Simple past and past participle of maful. Mavos. Third person singular simple present indicative of maful. Moffling, present participle and gerund of moffle. Moftis. The creative duo of screenwriters Stephen Moffat and Mark Gatiss. Mofield, a surname. Mofields, plural of Mofield. Moffle, a surname. Moffloxacin, alternative form of moxifloxacin. Motho. Abbreviation of motherfucker. Mofongo, a Caribbean dish of fried green plantains or yuca seasoned with garlic, olive oil, and pork crackling, then mashed. Mofongos, plural of mofongo. Mothos, plural of mofo. Ma, plural of MOF. Mothe, a commune of Saudimayor County, Romania. Mafu, initialism of middle of funnel. Mafazol, originally the regions of India outside the three East India Company capitals of Bombay, Calcutta and Madras, hence parts of a country outside an urban center, the regions, rural areas. Mofacilite, an inhabitant of the Mofassil regions. Mofacilites, plural of Mofacilite. Mofassils, plural of Mofassil. Moji, initialism of machinery of government. Mod, to be significantly more attractive than someone or something, to dominate in appearance. Novga, a surname from Romanian. Mod addition, of or relating to Mogadishu. Mogadishans, plural of Mogadishan. Mogadishu, the capital city of Somalia. Mogadishu Line, the point at which foreign involvement in a conflict shifts from peacekeeping or diplomacy to combat operations. Mogador, former name of Essaouira city in Morocco. Mogador, alternative form of Mogador. Marai, initialism of marginalized orientations, gender alignments, and intersex. Mogamulizumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody used to treat adult T-cell leukemia/lymphoma. Mogan, a surname from Irish. Modenite, a crystalline form of silica that has a different crystal structure than that of quartz. Mogans, plural of Mogan. Mogus, plural of Moga. Mogesses, plural of Mogas. Myasses, plural of Mogas. Magavero, a surname from Italian. Magaveros, plural of Magavero. Maudad coffee, the plant coffee. Senna. Mojili, a village in eastern County Cork, Ireland. Irish grid ref W 9675. Mojan, a surname. Mojan David, alternative form of Majan David. Mojer, a surname. Mojers, plural of Mojer. Mo, a surname transferred from the given name. Mogability, the quality of imitable. Mogable, able to be mogged. Modach, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Moashes, plural of Modach. Moggan, a closely fitting knitted removable sleeve. Moggans, plural of Moggan. Mod, simple past and past participle of ma. Modi, one who is mocked. Mai is, plural of maki. Mogger, one who mogs. Moggers, plural of mogger. Modi, alternative spelling of mogia, cat. Mogas, plural of maki. Mobbing, present participle and gerund of ma. Mogridge, a surname. Mogridges, plural of mogridge. Mogs, plural of ma. Modi, a domestic cat, especially depreciative or derogatory and non-pedigree or unremarkable cat. Mogadam, a surname from Persian. Mogadams, plural of Mogadam. Mogadam, a surname from Persian. Mogadams, plural of Mogadam. Moderini, a surname from Italian. Moglai, alternative form of Muglai. Magonava, the ruler of Ouagadougou, one of the Mossi kingdoms located in present-day Burkina Faso. Magonabas, plural of Magonaba. Maga, a Mongolic language spoken in the Herat province which might be extinct. Mayao, a head of the Timurid dynasty founded by Zahir-ud-Din Muhammad Babur 1483-1530, which controlled large parts of southern Asia from the 16th to the 19th centuries. Mogulistan, a Mongol breakaway khanate of the Chagatai Khanate and a historical geographic area north of the Tengri Tog mountain range on the border of Central Asia and East Asia. Mongols, plural of Mongol. Mojographia, writer's cramp. Mogeography, alternative form of mojographia, writer's cramp. Modulalia, a difficulty in pronouncing certain letters or syllables. Modilo, a city in Belarus. Modulization, a mobilization ostensibly precipitating mass casualties, a mobilization to the grave. Modulizations, plural of modulization. Mogilno, a town in Kievan Pomeranian Voivodeship, Poland. Modophonia, difficulty in speaking, triggered by the effort of singing or speaking loudly. Moglai, alternative form of Muglai. Mogul, a surname. Moguls, plural of Mogul. Modo, Kazava. Modedu, an African dish of offal. Mondai, a town in the Mandalay region, Myanmar. Mona, alternative alternative form of Mughal. Mogholan, a member of a pre-Columbian culture that existed from 300 CE to 1300 CE in the desert of present-day Arizona. Mogholan Mountains, a mountain range in Grant County and Catron County, New Mexico. Mogholans, plural of Mogholan. Moghals, plural of Moghal. Moghar, obsolete spelling of Moghul. Moghers, plural of Moghar. Mogos, a commune of Alba County, Romania. Moghazani, a village and commune of Dambavita County, Romania. Moghast, various villages in Romania. Moghout, a generally isolated, steep-sided residual hill composed of limestone, marble, or dolomite and surrounded by nearly flat alluvial plains. Moghats, plural of Moghout. Mamum, alternative form of Mogum. Magpie, a municipality of Marinduque, Philippines. Magra, Arabian jasmine, Jasminum sambac, sin, Magorium sambac. Magres, plural of Magra. Maghribin, obsolete form of Maghribi. Maghribins, plural of Maghribin. Maghreps, acronym of Met Office Global and Regional Ensemble Prediction System. Maghraj, a surname from Old English. Maghrages, plural of Maghraj. Magricide, any of a group of glycosides of cucurbitins. Magricides, plural of magricide. Mogs, plural of ma. Model, a surname. Models, plural of mogul. Modding, a barangay of Buron. Late, Philippines. Mabastai, a mucolytic drug. Melvia, a steam locomotive of the 2-6- zero wheel arrangement. Mobile skiing, a type of freestyle skiing where skiers ski terrain characterized by a large number of different bumps called moguls. Moguldom, the realm or position of moguls. Mogul, simple past and past participle of Mogul. Mogilian, obsolete form of Mongolian. Mogule, present participle and gerund of Mogul. Mogulus, a skier who specializes in skiing moguls. Mogulists, plural of Mogulus. Mogo, alternative form of Mogul. Moguli, having humps and bumps. Moguls, plural of Mogul. Mogulship, the state or business of a Mogul. Mogulships, plural of Mogulship. Magar, an Afro-Asiatic language spoken in south-central Chad. Magai, a kind of demon held to be harmful to humans. Magais, plural of Magwai. The initialism of Medal of Honor. The attachment to the transient material world, which hinders the soul's search for its ultimate goal and is therefore one of the 5 evils. The abbreviation of Mohammed or Muhammad. No, Foxtail millet, a kind of millet, Citaria italica. Melhamaha, a type of sea creature reported seen by a Miss Lovell and others at Sandy Cape in southeast Queensland, Australia, on 8 June 1890. She described it as some 30 feet long with a turtle-like neck extending from a rounded body some 8 feet across and a long, fish-like tail. Mohabir, a surname. Mohabirs, plural of Mohabir. Mohawks, a town in Baranya County, Hungary. Melhafa, alternative form of Mehafa. Mohafas, plural of Mohafa. Mahatha, alternative form of Mehafa. Mahatha, alternative form of Mehafa. Mahathas, plural of Mohafa. Mahathas, plural of Mohafa. Mohair, yarn or fabric made from the hair of the Angora goat, often as mixed with cotton or other materials. Mohairs, plural of mohair. Melhaka, a river in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand, which flows into the Pacific Ocean. Mohallam, plural of mohal. Nola, a small city, the county seat of Renville County, North Dakota, United States. Mohala, alternative, plural of mohal. Nola, a small city, the county seat of Renville County, North Dakota, United States. Mahala, alternative form of Mahala. Mohalas, plural of Mohala. Malhamad, a male given name from Arabic, alternative spelling of Muhammad. Mohammed, uncommon spelling of Muhammad. Mohammed, a male given name from Arabic, variant of Muhammad. Mohammedan, alternative form of Mohammedan. Mohammedanism, alternative form of Mohammedanism. Mohammedans, plural of Mohammedan. Mohammedism, alternative form of Mohammedism. Mohammed, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mohammedan, alternative form of Mohammedan. Mohammedanism, alternative form of Mohammedanism. Mohammedans, plural of Mohammedan. Mohammedism, alternative form of Mohammedism. Mohammed, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mohammed, rare spelling of Muhammad. Muhammad, a male given name from Arabic, alternative spelling of Muhammad. Mohammadi, a surname. Mohammed. Mohammadis, plural of Mohammadi. Mohammad Kali, a transliteration of the Persian male given name Arabic meme, Arabic hat, Arabic meme, Arabic dal, Arabic daf, Arabic lam, Arabic Farsi a Mohammad Kali. Mohammad, rare spelling of Muhammad. Muhammad, a male given name from Arabic, alternative spelling of Muhammad. Mohammedan, Muslim. Mohammedan blue, a dark blue pigment made from cobalt ore. Mohammedan blues, plural of Mohammedan blue. Mohammedanize, alternative form of Muhammedanize. Mohammedanized, simple past and past participle of Mohammedanize. Mohammedanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Mohammedanize. Mohammedanizing, present participle and gerund of Mohammedanize. Mohammedanism, the religion introduced by Muhammad, Islam. Mohammedanization, Islamization. Mohammedanize, alternative form of Muhammedanize. Mohammedanized, simple past and past participle of Mohammedanize. Mohammedanizes, third person person singular simple present indicative of Mohammedanize. Mohammedanizing. Present participle and gerund of Mohammedanize. Mohammedans. Plural of Mohammedan. Mohammedism. The religion introduced by Muhammad, Islam. Mohammedes. And Muslim. Mohammedists. Plural of Mohammedists. Mohammed. Uncommon spelling of Muhammad. Mohammedan. Alternative form of Mohammedan. Mohammedanism. Alternative form of Mohammedanism. Mohammedans. Plural of Mohammedan. Mohammed. Rare spelling of Muhammad. Muhammad. 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 Rare spelling of Muhammad. Mohan. A male given name from Sanskrit. Mohans. Plural of Mohan. Mohanty. A surname. Mohanties. Plural of Mohanty. Milvar. A surname from Slovene. Malhera. Alternative form of Majura type of fish. Mohara. Alternative form of Muharram. Moharas. Plural of Mohara. Mohir. Alternative form of Moharir. Moharirs. Plural of Moharir. Mohars. Plural of Mohar. Mohassal. Alternative form of Muhassal. Mohassals. Plural of Mohassal. Mohatira. A war characterized by an avoidance of laws against usury by a pair of sales between a lender and a borrower or their agents, where the first purchase is made on credit and an immediate repurchase is made in cash. The difference in prices amounting to the interest of the loan. Mohave. A Native American people indigenous to the Colorado River in the Mojave Desert. Mohave County. One of 15 counties in Arizona, United States. County seat, Kingman. Mohawk. A member of an indigenous people of North America originally from the Mohawk Valley in upstate New York to southern Quebec and eastern Ontario, the easternmost of the Iroquois Five Nations. Mohawk River. A 140-mile, 230 km long river in New York, flowing from central New York to the Hudson River. Mohawk Vista. A census-designated place in Plumas County, California, United States. Mohawk. Having a Mohawk hairstyle. Mohawkism. The activities of the Mohawk or Mohawk gangs that terrorized London in the early 18th century. Mohawk High. A copper ore and discredited mineral species composed of arsenic and copper, Cu3 as up to Cu6 as. Mohawks. Plural of Mohawk. Abbreviation of Mohammed. Mauda. A village in India. No. A cat-level city of Daxingling Prefecture, Heilongjiang, China, the northernmost city in China, formerly a county. Mouth-Egan. A member of an indigenous people of New England who, at the time of European contact, formed a unit with the Pequot, but later became separate. Mohegans. Plural of Mohegan. Nohel. Alternative form of Moheli, one of the major islands of the Comoros. Noheli. an island of the Comoros, one of the three major islands that make up the country. Melvelen, plural of Mohol. Melvals, plural of Mohol. Mohend, of Muhammad. Mohammed, rare spelling of Muhammad. Melvamd, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mohammed, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mohenjo-Daro, an archaeological site in the province of Sindh, Pakistan, built around 2500 BC by the Indus Valley Civilization. Mohican, an indigenous people of New England, the Mohicans. Mohicans, plural of Mohican. Novo, a small town in County Leitrim, Ireland. Mohinga, a Burmese soup made with rice noodles and fish. Mohini, a fascinating woman. Moism, the doctrines of Mozi and his followers, especially the concept of universal love. Mohes, a follower of Moism. Mohests, plural of Mohis. Mohai, a triclinic petio greenish-gray mineral containing copper, sulfur, and tin. Moedi, a surname. Moedins, plural of Moheiding. No, a surname from German. Miller, a surname. Mowers, plural of Moller. Molman, a surname from German. Molmans, plural of Molman. Moles, plural of Mo. Molnat, rare spelling of Muhammad. Molant, a member of a Pashtun tribe mainly inhabiting eastern Afghanistan and the Moment Agency in Pakistan. Momans, plural of Moman. Mund, rare spelling of Muhammad. Maldat, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mud, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mud, a surname from German. Momi, a surname. Monies, plural of Moni. Moans, plural of Mon. Melpo, clipping of Mohorovičic discontinuity. Moho discontinuity, the Mohorovičic discontinuity, the Moho. Moho Peru, a bird, the buff-banded rail. Mohovu, North Island, Taka Porfirio Metelli. Mohalis, plural of Moholu. Nohawk, archaic form of Mohawk Native American. Mohawkism, archaic form of Mohawkism. Mohawks, plural of Mohawk. Mohogny, alternative form of mahogany. Mohogeny, alternative form of mahogany. Nohle, any bird in the family Mohoidae. Mohoids, plural of Mohoi. Mohol bush babies, plural of Mohol bush baby. Mohol bush baby. Galago mohali, a primate of Africa. Ilfo, a hole drilled through the Earth's crust into the Mohorovičic discontinuity, part of a scientific project of the 1960s. Movols, plural of Mohol. Mohammed, rare spelling of Muhammad. Mohammedanism, alternative form of Mohammedanism. Melai, a surname from Irish. Mohans, plural of Mohan. Mohorovičic, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Mohorovičic, Alternative form of Mohorovicic. Mohorovicic discontinuity. Alternative spelling of Mohorovicic discontinuity. Mohorovicic discontinuity. The boundary between the Earth's crust and mantle. Movos, plural of moho. Moer, a surname from German. Moer pipette, a type of pipette used to measure the volume of the liquid dispensed by means of a series of marked lines as on a graduated cylinder to indicate the different volumes. Moer pipettes, plural of moer pipette. Moer circle, a two-dimensional graphical representation of the transformation law for the Cauchy stress tensor. Moer-Trainberg syndrome, a rare X-linked recessive syndrome characterized by early childhood onset hearing loss, followed by adolescent onset progressive dystonia or ataxia, visual impairment from early adulthood onwards, and eventual dementia. Morer, alternative form of moher. Mares, plural of mora. Mori, the plant Aconitum casmenthum. Mowering effect, the observation that if the frequency of a transit service, for example buses per hour, increases with demand, then a rise in demand shortens the waiting time of passengers at stops and stations. Mowering effects, plural of mowering effect. Morise, a monoclinic prismatic light green mineral containing hydrogen, iron, nitrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Mama, a surname. Mama, a surname. Momens, plural of moment. Moments, plural of moment. Moes, plural of mower. Mo, plural of moh. Mose, a surname from German. Mohs scale, a scale of the hardness of minerals based on their ability to scratch one another. Mohs scale, alternative form of Mohs scale. Mauesian, of or relating to an American form of Wicca derived from Gardnerian Wicca. Mosin, a surname. Mosins, plural of Mosin. Moderf, alternative form of Moderfa. Moderfus, plural of Moderfa. Novua, Moa acros phala, a small insectivorous passerine bird endemic to the South Island of New Zealand. Mohuas, plural of Mohua. Melher, a Persian gold coin. Mohra, alternative form of Muharram. Mover, a clerk or writer in a native language. Movers, plural of Mohurer. Moharam, alternative form of Muharram. Movers, plural of Moher. Moa, alternative form of Mahua. Moas, plural of Moa. Moed, a male given name from Iranian Persian. Maula Padilsky, a city and reign of Vinnytsia Oblast in western Ukraine. Not initialism of mechanism of injury. Not a village in Lund municipality, Rogaland County, Norway. Moi, alternative form of moi. Moi, initialism of minimum orbit intersection distance. Mao ID, acronym of moderate intellectual disability. Moi, amount, moder, detail, moder. Simple past and past participle of moiter. Moiterer, murderer as pronounced by some speakers of New York City English with the highly stigmatized curl coil vowel merger, extremely rare now if still extant. Moiterers, plural of moiterer. Moitering, present participle and gerund of moiter. Moiters, third person singular simple present indicative of moiter. Moitor, an old Portuguese gold coin, minted from 1640 to 1732. Moitors, plural of moitor. Mo ID, plural of mo ID. Moids, plural of moi. Moiseur, a commune of Brasov County, Romania. Moiety, obsolete spelling of moiety. Moieties, plural of moiety. Moiety, a half. No, synonym of Engandiameri. Moilainen, a surname from Finnish. Moilainens, plural of moilainen. Moilai, alternative form of moorang. Ma, alternative spelling of moil. Moil, simple past and past participle of moil. Miley, an Indian curry, originally from Kerala, containing fish or seafood and coconut milk. Moilies, plural of moily. Moiler, one who moils or works hard. Milers, plural of moiler. Miles, plural of moil. Moile, third person singular simple present indicative of moil. Moiling, present participle and gerund of moil. Miles, plural of moil. Moimai, a Yoruba steamed or boiled pudding made from black-eyed beans. Moi moi, alternative form of moi moi. Mino, a small flat bastion raised in the middle of an overlong curtain. Minos, plural of moino. Moinesti, a city in Bacau County, Romania. Moingona, a Miami, Illinois tribe ultimately assimilated by the Peoria around 1700. Moingwina, alternative form of Moingona. Moinid, any crustacean in the family Moinidae. Moinids, plural of moinid. Moi, alternative form of moi. Maya, a traditional Portuguese dry measure equal to about 0.781.15 m3 at different places and times. Mayos, plural of moyo. Moy, a surname. Moy, the personification of fate, especially as Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos. Moiri, the fates, Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos, the goddesses who controlled every person's destiny by weaving the thread of life. Morai, the three fates, personifications of destiny. Moreo, a soulmate or life partner, especially one who exerts a calming influence. Morels, plural of morel. Moramba, a Mayday ethnic male given name. Morang, one of the 7 clans of the Mayday people. Morenka, alternative form of Morang. Morin Mayam, a Mayday surname from Manipuri. Morantham, a Mayday surname from Manipuri. Moy, originally a fine textile fabric made of the hair of an Asiatic goat. Moire, a pattern that emerges when two grids are superimposed over one another, sometimes unintended or undesirable in many applications. Such as in weaving, screen printing, and haftening. Moire pattern, an optical effect formed when one family of curves is superposed on another, the lines of the overlapping figures crossing at an angle less than about 45 degrees. The moire lines are then the locus of the points of intersection. Moire patterns, plural of moire pattern. Moire, simple past and past participle of moire. Moiring, present participle and gerund of moire. Moires, plural of moire. Moires, plural of moire. Moiracausts, a sacrifice that is partially burned to ashes. Moiracausts, plural of moiracausts. Moirologist, a professional mourner. Moirologists, plural of moirologists. Moires, plural of moire. Plural of moi. Maison, a surname from French. Maisons, plural of moisen. Mais, a surname. Miser, alternative form of Moser. Mithers, plural of Moiser. Mises, a male given name. Moises Padilla, a municipality of Negros Occidental, Philippines. Moises, plural of Moises. Bush, a male given name from Yiddish. Moji, a diminutive of the male given name Moj. Moise, a river in the Côte Nord region, Quebec, Canada, that flows into the Gulf of St. Lawrence. Moism, alternative form of Moism. Moissanite, naturally occurring silicon carbide, having various crystalline polymorphs. Moissanites, plural of moissanite. Moisat, a surname. Mais, a follower of the religion of Moism. Mais media, a form of art that represents the fusion of biological processes and computing. Moist moment, a brief period of weeping, especially for self-pity. Moist moments, plural of moist moment. Moist tedder, echoa. Moist towelette, synonym of wet wipe pocket-sized cleaning cloth. Moist towelettes, plural of moist towel. Moist adiabatic, describing an adiabatic process where air is fully saturated with water and any temperature change results in evaporation or condensation. Moisted, simple past and past participle of moist. Moisen, to make moist or moister. Moistenable, capable of being moistened. Moistened, simple past and past participle of moisten. Moistenedst, second person singular simple past indicative of moisten. Moistener, something used to moisten, especially a cosmetic. Moisteners, plural of moistener. Moistines, second person singular simple present indicative of moisten. Moistine, third person singular simple present indicative of moisten. Moistening, present participle and gerund of moisten. Moistenings, plural of moistening. Moisens, third person singular simple present indicative of moisten. Moister, comparative form of moist, more moist. Moistus, superlative form of moist, most moist. Moiste, third person singular simple present indicative of moist. Moistal, call of moisture, moist, moisty. Moisture, comparative form of moisty, more moisty. Moisiest, superlative form of moisty, most moisty. Moistify, simple past and past participle of moistify. Moistifies, third person singular simple present indicative of moistify. Moistify, to make moist, to moisten. Moistifying, present participle and gerund of moistify. Moisting, present participle and gerund of moist. Moistish, somewhat moist. Moistless, without moisture, dry. Moistly, in a moist manner. Moistness, the property of being moist. Moistnesses, plural of moistness. Moists, plural of moists. Moisture, that which moistens or makes damp or wet. Exuding fluid, liquid in small quantity. Moisture equivalent, a measure of field capacity for fine-textured soil materials, defined as the percentage of water which a soil can retain in opposition to a centrifugal force 1,000 times that of gravity. Moisture equivalence, plural of moist, defined as the percentage of water which a soil can retain in opposition to a centrifugal force 1,000 times that of gravity. Moisture equivalence, plural of moisture equivalent. Moisture scan, the use of a mechanical device capacitance, infrared or nuclear to detect the presence of moisture within an assembly. Moisture scans, plural of moisture scan. Moisture proof, alternative form of moisture proof. Moisture repellent, that will not allow water to penetrate. Moisture, supplied with moisture. Moistureless, devoid of moisture. Moisturometer, an instrument that measures the percentage of water in a given substance. Moisturometers, plural of moisturometer. Moisture-proof, resistant to moisture. Moisture-proof, simple past and past participle of moisture-proof. Moisture-proofing, present participle and gerund of moisture-proof. Moisture-proofs, third person singular simple present indicative of moisture-proof. Moistures, plural of moisture. Moisturization, alternative form of moisturization. Moisturize, alternative spelling of moisturize. Moisturized, simple past and past participle of moisturize. Moisturizer, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of moisturizer. Moisturizers, plural of moisturizer. Moisturizes, third person singular simple present indicative of moisturize. Moisturizing, present participle and gerund of moisturize. Moisturizing cream, a cream that moisturizes the skin. Moisturizing creams, plural of moisturizing cream. Moisturization, the act or process of moisturizing. Moisturizations, plural of moisturization. Moisturize, to make more moist. Moisturize, simple past and past participle of moisturize. Moisturizer, something that causes moisture or a condition of wetness, something that makes things moist. Moisturizers, plural of moisturizer. Moisturizes, third person singular simple present indicative of moisturize. Moisturizing, present participle and gerund of moisturize. Moisturizing cream, alternative form of moisturizing cream. Moisturizing creams, plural of moisturizing cream. Moisty, moist, moither, to bother or harass. Moithered, simple past and past participle of moither. Moithering, present participle and gerund of moither. Moithers, third person singular simple present indicative of moither. Mighties, plural of moiety. Muddy, obsolete spelling of moiety. Mojue, initialism of Ministry of Justice. Majado, wetback. Majados, plural of majado. Mujahedin, alternative spelling of mujahideen. Mujahedin, alternative spelling of mujahideen. Majama, a Mediterranean dish consisting of filleted salt-cured tuna. Majari, a type of handmade leather shoe or slipper traditionally worn in northern India and Pakistan. Majaris, plural of Majari. Madeira, any perciform fish in the family Geridae, often used as bait. Majeras, plural of Majara. Majaro, a surname. Majaros, plural of Majaro. Mojave, alternative form of Mojave. Mojave Desert, an arid desert in Southern California, north and east of Los Angeles and southeast of the Sierra Nevada, the driest desert in North America. Mojave sanverbena, Obronia paganantha, a species of flowering plant found in the Mojave Desert. Mojave sanverbenas, plural of Mojave sanverbena. Mojaveaster, Xylor hesitatortifolia, a species of woody aster plant. Mojet transform, a discrete and exact version of the radon transform, using only additions and subtractions and having applications in medical tomography, cryptography, etc. Mojet transforms, plural of mojet transform. Moji, a Lalish language spoken by the Fila people of China. Majabek, corrupt characters or letters, especially resulting from being displayed or transferred through an inappropriate character set or encoding. Magica, a surname. Magicas, plural of magica. Mojito, a Cuban cocktail generally made from rum, lime, sugar, mint, etc. Mojitos, plural of mojito. Madmir, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Moja, a magic spell or hex. Mojo hand, a small flannel bag containing one or more magical items. Mojo hands, plural of mojo hand. Mojode, simple past and past participle of mojo. Mojos, plural of mojo. Mojoing, present participle of mojo. Mojokerto, a city in East Java, Indonesia. Mojoles, devoid of mojo. Mojos, plural of mojo. Madre, alternative form of Majari. Madras, plural of Madri. Mach's equation, synonym of Morrison equation. Mach's equations, plural of Mach's equation. Mai, the station code of Mong Kok in Hong Kong. A surname. Mocha, a mocha pot. Mocha pot, a coffee maker that produces coffee by passing boiling water pressurized by steam through ground coffee, traditionally made of aluminium. Mocha pots, plural of mocha pot. Mochatum, dated form of mucatum. Mochadums, plural of mochatum. Mochetters, plural of mochetter. Mochenschön, synonym of Mount Mogan. Mochas, plural of mocha. Mockatine, misspelling of mockatine. Mockatines, plural of mockatine. Milk, a ducky. Mokel-embemb, alternative form of mokel-embemb. Mokel-embembs, plural of mokel-embemb. Mokelembem, alternative lettercase form of mokelembem. Mokelembem, alternative lettercase form of mokelembem. Mokleembembe, alternative form of mokelembem. Mokelembems, plural of mokelembem. Mokelembems, plural of mokelembem. Mokleembembe, plural of Mokleambembe. Moplemy Hill, a census-designated place in Calaveras County, California, United States. Mukkin, a member of a semi-nomadic, seafaring people native to the Murugwi archipelago in Myanmar. Mokins, plural of Mokin. Moks, plural of Mok. Modgi, alternative form of Mokwi. Madihane, the plant Melicope anasata. Made, a Maori raft made from dried flower stalks bound together with flax twine. Makeas, plural of Makei. Magal, a municipality and atoll in Pohnpei State, Micronesia. Makailes, a Micronesian language. Makamoki, Microsorghum scandens, a fragrant fern of New Zealand and Australia. Mokis, plural of moki. Magan, wooden tablets found at Japanese archaeological sites. Makan, an Austronesian language spoken in Thailand. Melto, a traditional Maori tattoo image made in the skin, traditionally done with chisels, also such an image used as a personal sign or signature. Moko Jumbi, a carnival performer in the Caribbean who walks or dances on stilts. Moko Jumbis, plural of Moko Jumbi. Makapuna. In Maori culture, grandchildren or sometimes children generally. Makuru, a dugout canoe especially as used in the Okavango swamps of Botswana. Makaros, plural of Makoro. Makora, a traditional conical straw hat worn by the Sato people. Makoratlos, plural of Makoratlo. Mokos, plural of Moko. Mavash, Slavic goddess of fertility, waters and earth mentioned in East Slavic sources. Makbo, a city in South Yellow Province, South Korea. Magri, a surname from Polish. Magris, plural of Makri. Maks, plural of Mak. Maksawa, an extinct language spoken on Buru Island in North Maluku Province, Indonesia. Maksha, a language of the Finnic branch of the Uralic language family. Makshans, alternative form of Makshas. Makshas, plural of Maksha. Mokyugain, a mixed metal laminate with distinctive layered patterns. Mokururi, a form of hereditary tenure at a fixed rent. Mokusatsu, a policy of ignoring or taking no notice of something. Mogi, Missi, dark, Rurki. Not, a municipality in Antwerp province, Belgium. Mal Siv, alternative spelling of mole sieve. Mal sieves, plural of mal sieve. Mol percent. Molar percent, percentage as a fraction of moles of a substance. Mut, abbreviation of molecule. Mol WT, abbreviation of molecular weight. Moa, a sunfish, mola mola. Mola mola, a fish of the species mola mola, an ocean sunfish or mola. Malat, on the Hebrew calendar, the time at which a new month begins. Mola, of or designating a solution that contains 1 mole of solute per 1,000 g of solvent. Mole concentration, the molality of a solution. Mole concentrations, plural of mole concentration. Malala, a people of the Plateau culture area in the Oregon Cascades and Central Oregon, United States. Molalities, plural of molality. Molality, the concentration of a substance in solution, expressed as the number of moles of solute per kilogram of solvent. Moland, a surname from Norwegian. Molens, plural of Moland. Milano, a surname. Milanos, plural of Milano. MA, acronym of multidimensional online analytical processing. Milano, a surname. Milanos, plural of Milano. MA, acronym of multidimensional online analytical processing. Miller, a back tooth having a broad surface used for grinding one's food. Molar concentration, the molality of a solution. Molar concentrations, plural of molar concentration. Molar heat capacities, plural of molar heat capacity. Molar heat capacity, the heat capacity of a given substance divided by its amount, measured in moles. Molar masher, a dentist. Molar mashers, plural of molar masher. Molar mass, the mass of a given substance divided by its amount, measured in moles. It is commonly expressed in grams, sometimes kilograms per mole. Molar masses, plural of molar mass. Molar solution, a solution that contains 1 mole of solute per liter. Molar solutions, plural of molar solution. Molar teeth, plural of molar tooth. Molar tooth, synonym of molar. Molar volume, the volume occupied by 1 mole of a substance, especially of a gas. Molar volumes, plural of molar volume. Molaries, plural of molary. Molariform, having the form of a molar tooth. Molariforms, plural of molariform. Molarization, alternative form of molarization. Molarizations. Plural of molarization. Molarize, alternative form of molarize. Molarized, simple past and past participle of molarize. Molarities, plural of molarity. Molarity, the concentration of a substance in solution, expressed as the number of moles of solute per liter of solution. Molarization, the process of molarizing. Molarize, to evolve or develop into molar teeth. Molarize. Simple past and past participle of molarize. Molarizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of molarize. Molarizing. Present participle and gerund of molarize. Molari. Resembling or characteristic of a molar tooth. Molars. Plural of molar. Molary. Archaic form of molar. Molas. Plural of mola. Mole is. Obsolete form of molasses. Molass. Alternative form of mollass. Mollass. A shallow deposit of sandstone, shale and conglomerate in front of a rising mountain chain. Molass. Of animal feed, having molasses added. Molassers. Obsolete form of molasses. Molasses. A thick, sweet syrup drained from sugar cane, especially Canada, U.S. The still thicker and sweeter syrup produced by boiling down raw molasses. Molasses cane. A plant, commonly sugar cane, maize or corn, sorghum, maize or milo, or another fructose-producing grass plant of the family Gramineae used for the production of cane syrup or molasses. Molasses canes. Plural of molasses cane. Molasses grass. A spreading perennial forage grass, Melinus minutiflora, native to tropical Africa, that is covered with hairs which exude a sweet substance having the odor of molasses. Molasses grasses. Plural of molasses grass. Molasses. Plural of molasses. Molasses-like. Resembling molasses in any of various respects, such as consistency, flavor, or color. Molassie. Obsolete form of molasses. Molassic. Pertaining to or containing a molass. Mollassi. Characteristic of molasses, viscous. Molasses. Obsolete form of molasses. Molassos. Obsolete form of molasses. Molassie. Resembling or characteristic of molasses sugar syrup. Mulatto. Archaic form of mulatto. Mulattoes. Plural of mulatto. Mulattoes. Plural of mulatto. Malay. A barangay of Catarman, Northern Samar, Philippines. Malawi. Alternative form of movie. Malavis. Plural of Malavi. Malays. Plural of Malay. Malkeji. A traditional Mexican stone tool, equivalent in function to a mortar and pestle, used for grinding food. Malkeji. Plural of Malkejit. Malkan. A surname from Slovak. Malchun. A surname. Mold. A town and community in and the county town of Flintshire, Wales OS Grid Ref SJ 2364. Mold box. A box in which molten steel is hydraulically compressed. Mold boxes. Plural of mold box. Mold fossil. A fossil formed when sediment fills the inside or covers the outside of a dead organism and the organism's remains do not persist, leaving just the shape and texture of the rock to indicate the organic material that was there. Mold fossils. Plural of mold fossil. Mold loft. A large room in a shipbuilding yard where the several parts of a ship's hull are laid off to full size from the construction drawings. Mold lots, plural of mold lot. Mold breaking, alternative spelling of mold breaking. Mold, abbreviation of Moldova. Moldability, apapity of moldable. Moldable, alternative spelling of moldable. Moldavan, uncommon form of Moldavan. Moldavans, plural of Moldavan. Moldav, a surname. Moldavs, plural of Moldav. Moldavia, a former principality in Eastern Europe which occupied a region now made up of the country of Moldova and northeastern Romania. Moldavian, an inhabitant or citizen of the former Principality of Moldavia or Moldavian Soviet Socialist Republic. Moldavian Soviet Socialist Republic, the name of the state of Moldova when it was a member republic of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Moldavian SSR, Moldavian Soviet Socialist Republic, the name for the Republic of Moldova while under the rule of the Soviet Union 1940-1941 and 1945-1991. Moldavians, plural of Moldavian. Moldavite, a substance formed by meteorite impact, a component of the tektites found across Central Europe. Moldavites, plural of Moldavite. Moldboard, a curved piece of metal on a plow following behind the plowshare that flips the soil over. Moldboards, plural of moldboard. Mode, obsolete spelling of mold. Mode, simple past and past participle of mold. Molded salad, a salad made of vegetables, fruits, or meat that is set in gelatin, essentially forming a shape within a mold. Molded salads, plural of molded salad. Molden, a surname. Moldened, simple past and past participle of molden. Moldenhauer, a surname. Moldenhauers, plural of Moldenhauer. Moldening, present participle and gerund of molden. Moldek, a surname. Moldens, plural of molden. Mother, a surname. Mother, simple past and past participle of molder. Moldering, present participle and gerund of molder. Molders, plural of molder. Moldery, covered or filled with mold. Moldy, comparative form of moldy, more moldy. Moldiest, superlative form of moldy, most moldy. Moldily, alternative spelling of moldily. Moldiness, the state or degree of a moldy. Molde, present participle and gerund of mold. Molding flesh, excess material left around the edge of a mold which must usually be removed. Molding flashes, plural of molding flash. Molding sand, a mixture of sand and loam used by founders in making sand molds. Molding sands, plural of molding sand. Moldings, plural of molding. Moldywork, alternative form of moldwork. Moldyworks, plural of moldywork. Moldless, without a mold. Mold-like, resembling mold fungal growth or some aspect of it. Moldmaker, alternative spelling of moldmaker. Moldmakers, plural of moldmaker. making. Alternative spelling of mold making. Moldova, a country in Eastern Europe. Official name, Republic of Moldova. Capital and largest city, Chisinau. Moldova, an inhabitant of the Republic of Moldova. Moldovanus, misspelling of Moldovanus. Moldovanus, quality of being Moldovan. Moldovans, plural of Moldovan. Moldavnesti, a commune of Cluj County, Romania. Moldavnism, alternative form of Moldavanism. Moldovia, alternative form of Moldova. Moldovian, uncommon form of Moldovan. Moldovians, plural of Moldovian. Moldproof, resistant to mold growth. Modes, plural of mold. Moldwort, alternative form of moldwarp. Moldwarps, plural of moldwarp. Molde, covered with mold. Well, a river in Surrey, England, tributary to the Thames. Mole, alternative spelling of mole sauce. Mole bean, castor bean Ricinus communis. Mole beans, plural of mole bean. Mole crab, synonym of sand crab. Crab of the Hippoidea superfamily. Mole crabs, plural of mole crab. Mole Creek, a town in Meander Valley Council area. Northern Tasmania, Australia. Mole cricket, any of various large insects from the family Gryllothalpidae that burrow into moist soil and feed on plant roots. Mole cricket wasp, any wasp in the genus Lara, notable for their uses in pest management against mole crickets. Mole crickets, plural of mole cricket. Mole fraction, the ratio of the number of moles, not the etymol of one component of a mixture, to the total number of moles. Mole fractions, plural of mole fraction. Molehill, alternative spelling of molehill. Molehills, plural of molehill. Mole plow, a kind of subsoiler with a torpedo-shaped tip. Mole plows, plural of mole plow. Mole plow, alternative form of mole plow. Mole plows, plural of mole plow. Mole rat, alternative spelling of mole rat. Mole rats, plural of mole rat. Mole rye, a meandering ridge in a roof membrane not associated with insulation or deck joints. Mole runs, plural of mole run. Mole salamander, a member of the salamander genus Ambystoma, especially Ambystoma talpoideum. Mole salamanders, plural of mole salamander. Mole shrew, any of various shrews that resemble moles of the genera Certosorex and Anerosorex. Shrews, plural of mole shrew. Mole sieve, molecular sieve. Mole sieves, plural of mole sieve. Mole Valley, a local government district of Surrey, England, formed in 1974 with its headquarters in Dorking. Molebank, molebanks, plural of molebank. Mole, having the eyes of like those of a mole. Mole rat, any of the family Naviergidae of burrowing rodents. Mole rats, plural of mole rat. Molet, the sunfish. Mulbets, plural of mulbet. Mollecast, a little elevation of earth made by a mole, a mole. Mollecasts, plural of mollecast. Mollecatcher, a person who traps and kills moles. Mollecatchers, plural of mollecatcher. Mollecatching, the trapping and killing of moles. Moluch, alternative form of Moloch. Molecula, a molecule, a small particle of something. Moleculae, plural of molecula. Molecular, relating to or consisting of or produced by molecules. Molecular assembler, a device that, given an object and sufficient atoms of the required elements, would reproduce exact copies. Molecular assemblers, plural of molecular assembler. Molecular beam epitaxy, a technique used in the production of thin films of ultra-pure semiconductors that grows the film by condensation of evaporated atoms. Molecular biologist, a scientist who specializes in molecular biology. Molecular biologists, plural of molecular biologists. Molecular biology, the branch of biology that studies the macromolecules of life, such as proteins, lipoproteins, and nucleic acids. Molecular clock, a technique that uses the mutation rate of biomolecules to deduce the time in prehistory when two or more life forms diverged. Molecular clocks, plural of molecular clock. Molecular cloud, a large and relatively dense cloud of cold gas and dust in interstellar space from which new stars are formed. Molecular clouds, plural of molecular cloud. Molecular compound, a chemical compound composed of discrete molecules. Molecular compounds, plural of molecular compound. Molecular core, a dense core found in molecular clouds which lead to the formation of stars. Molecular cores, plural of molecular core. Molecular dipole, a polar molecule, either permanent in the absence of an applied field or induced produced by an applied field. Molecular dipoles, plural of molecular dipole. Molecular drive, evolutionary processes that change the genetic composition of a population through DNA turnover mechanisms operating independently of natural selection and genetic drift. Molecular dynamics, the study of the physical movement of collections of atoms and molecules as they interact. Molecular engineering, the manufacturing of products with a degree of precision defined by individual molecules or atoms. Molecular entities, plural of molecular entity. Molecular entity, any constitutionally or isotopically distinct atom, molecule, ion pair, radical ion, complex, conformer, etc., identifiable as a separately distinguishable entity. Molecular formula, a notation indicating the number of atoms of each element present in one molecule of a substance. Molecular formulae, plural of molecular formula. Molecular formulas, plural of molecular formula. Molecular gastronomy, the use of scientific principles and practices in cooking and food preparation. Molecular genetics, a field of biology which studies the structure and function of genes at a molecular level. Molecular knife, an enzyme capable of removing specific genes from a sequence of DNA, especially to disable the replication of a virus. Molecular knives, plural of molecular knife. Molecular mass, the mass of an individual molecule of an element or compound. Molecular masses, plural of molecular mass. Molecular mechanics, a non-rigorous method of computing the structures, energies, and some properties of molecules by assuming they behave like small balls connected by springs. Molecular medicine, the branch of medicine that studies the manipulation of genes and the subsequent effect on genetic diseases. Molecular modeling, a number of techniques for studying molecules and their interaction, originally involved the building of physical models, but now uses computer simulation. Molecular orbital, the quantum mechanical behavior of an electron in a molecule describing the probability of the electron's particular position and energy, approximated by a linear combination of atomic orbitals. Molecular orbital theory, a method of determining the structure of a molecule by assuming that electrons are not fixed to bonds between individual atoms. Molecular orbitals, plural of molecular orbital. Molecular oxygen, synonym of dioxygen. Molecular pathology, the application of chemical analysis to pathology. Molecular sieve, a material usually is zeolite silicate mineral having pores of a precise and uniform size, molecules of different shape and size. Molecular sieves, plural of molecular sieve. Molecular volume, the van der Waals volume of a molecule. Molecular volumes, plural of molecular volume. Molecular weight, the sum of the atomic weights of every atom in a molecule. Molecular weights, plural of molecular weight. Molecular weight, alternative spelling of molecular weight. Molecularism, a theory according to which the molecular properties of protoplasm were responsible for psychological phenomena. Molecularists, a proponent of molecularism. Molecularists, plural of molecularists. Molecularities, plural of molecularity. Molecularity, the state of being molecular. Molecularization, conversion into a molecule or into molecular form. Molecularizations, plural of molecularization. Molecularize, to make molecular, to convert to the level of molecules. Molecularize, simple past and past participle of molecularize. Molecularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of molecularize. Molecularizing, present participle and gerund of molecularize. Molecularly, in a molecular manner. Moleculars, plural of molecular. Molecule, the smallest particle of a specific element or compound that retains the chemical properties of that element or compound. Two or more atoms held together by chemical bonds. Molecules, plural of molecule. Moleculae, plural of molecule. Molead, a stone bulwark forming a haven or harbor, a breakwater. Moleads, plural of molehead. Mole, synonym of mole. Mole heaps, plural of mole heap. Mole, a small mound of earth created by a mole's burrowing underneath the surface of the ground. Moleville Green, a small village in Tickley Parish, Uttlesford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 5624. Moleville Mountaineer, a person who habitually exaggerates or overemphasizes minor issues. Molils, plural of molil. Molily, having many moleholes. Molant, an investigation attempting to identify moles agents who have infiltrated an organization. Mole hunter, one who investigates and attempts to identify a mole agent who has infiltrated an organization. Mole hunters, plural of mole hunter. Mole hunts, plural of mole hunt. Molish, resembling or characteristic of a moldy animal. Molek, alternative form of Moloch. Molek, alternative form of Moloch. Mole-like, resembling a mole. Molar, a surname from Dutch. Molenars, plural of Molenaar. Molenbeek, Sint-Jans Molenbeek, one of 19 municipalities in the Brussels capital region, Belgium. Molenda, a surname. Molendas, plural of Molenda. Molendinaceous, resembling a windmill. Molendinary, relating to mills or milling. Molly, an island off Brittany, France. Molly, alternative form of moline. Molingrophytes, synonym of lamprophyllite. Molingrophytes, plural of molingrophytes. Molenlanden, a municipality of South Holland, Netherlands. Molamancy, divination by interpreting moles on the body, supposedly developed by the Greek physician Hippocrates. Moloskebi. Molamancy. Molosovy. Molamancy. Molfontin, a sesquiterpene lactone found in Elephantopas mollis. Molfantinin, a sesquiterpene Elephantopas mollis. Molvrov, resistant to moles the animal. Mole rat, alternative form of mole rat. Mole rats, plural of mole rat. Mose, a surname. Molesey, a town in Elmbridge Borough, Surrey, England, on the opposite side of the River Thames from Hampton Court, divided into East and West Molesey. Molesky, a surname from Polish. Moleskin, the fur of a mole. Moleskinned, simple past and past participle of moleskin. Moleskinning, present participle and gerund of moleskin. Moleskins, plural of moleskin. Moleskiz, plural of moleski. Molest, to sexually assault or sexually harass. Molestability, the state or condition of being molestable. Molestable, capable of or suitable for being molested. Molestache, a type of scrawny or unkempt mustache supposedly associated with child molesters. Molestaches, plural of molestache. Molestation, the act of molesting. Molestations, plural of molestation. Molested, simple past and past participle of molest. Molestee, one who has been molested. Molestes, plural of molestee. Molester, one who molests. Molester, simple past and past participle of molester. Molestering, present participle and gerund of molester. Molesters, plural of molester. Molestus, second person singular simple present indicative of molest. Molestet, third person singular simple present indicative of molest. Molestal, troublesome, vexatious. Molesting, present participle and gerund of molest. Molests, third person singular simple present indicative of molest. Molesworth, a surname. Molesworthian, reminiscent of Nigel Molesworth, a fictional schoolboy and supposed author of a series of humorous books by Geoffrey Willans parodying school life. Mole trap, a trap designed to catch moles the animals. Mole traps, plural of mole trap. Moletronic, relating to moletronics. Moletronics, molecular electronics. Molar, alternative form of moldwork. Moleworks, plural of molework. Molex connector, a rectangular connector usually used for transmitting power in computers. Molex connectors, plural of Molex connector. Molex to SATA, lose all your data. Using a Molex to SATA adapter to power a storage device may lead to loss of data, as a poorly designed and unreliable connector may cause damage by failing in an unsafe manner. Moe, pertaining to, full of, or characteristic of moles burrowing insectivores. Mothio, any of several formats of table and associated computer file for holding information about the atoms, bonds, connectivity, and coordinates of a molecule. Mothales, plural of molfile. Molgophid, any prehistoric amphibian of the genus Molgophis. Molgophids, plural of molgophid. Molgrumostim, a particular immunostimulator. Molokai, a barangay of Ozames, Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Molid, any fish in the family Mollidae. Mollids, plural of mollid. Moliériste, reminiscent of Molière Jean-Baptiste Poquelin, 1622–1673, French playwright and actor. Moles, plural of moli. Mollimanon, an effort or impulse toward a certain effect. Mollimans, plural of molliman. Mollimena, the premenstrual time frame, including any symptoms other than bleeding that precede menstruation. Molliminal, relating to the mollimena. Molliminous, momentous, weighty. Mollimo, a bent trumpet-like musical instrument used in sacred ceremonies among the Baka people. Mollimos, plural of mollimo. Mollin, a surname. Molina, a surname from Spanish. Molinar, a surname. Molinari, a surname from Italian. Molinaris, plural of Molinari. Molinaro, a surname from Italian, equivalent to English miller. Molinaros, plural of Molinaro. Molinars, plural of Molinar. Mollari, relating to milling. Molinate, a toxic thiocarbamate herbicide. Ethyl azebane 1-carbothio. Molindone, a particular kind of therapeutic antipsychotic that is used to treat schizophrenia. Molly, a surname. Moline Cross, A cross Maline. Maline crosses, plural of Maline cross. Molinero, a surname from Spanish. Molineros, plural of Molinero. Malines, plural of Maline. Molinet, a short rod that was used for stirring hot chocolate drinks before emulsifiers were available. Mollets, plural of Molinet. Moliax, a surname. Molinillo, a traditional Mexican wood whisk that is twirled between the palms in order to stir hot beverages, such as hot chocolate or cacao. Molinillos, plural of Molinillo. Molinism, a religious doctrine attempting to reconcile the providence of God with human free will. Molinist, of or relating to Molinism. Molinistic, relating or conforming to Molinism. Molinists, plural of Molinists. Molano, a surname. Molinological, relating to molinology. Molinologists, one who studies molinology, the study of mills. Molinologists, plural of molinologists. Molinology, the study of mills. Molinos, plural of molino. Molins, a surname from Catalan. Molinses, plural of molins. Malish, a surname. Malish reaction. Synonym of Malish's test. Malish reactions, plural of Malish reaction. Malish's reagent. Alphanethyl CH8OH dissolved in ethanol C2H5OH. It is used in Malish's test for the detection of carbohydrates. Malish's test, a chemical test for the presence of carbohydrates, based on the dehydration of the carbohydrate by sulfuric acid or hydrochloric acid to produce an aldehyde, which condenses with two molecules of phenol to produce a red or purple compound. Molise, an administrative region of southern Italy. Moliterno, an Italian pasta filata cheese. Molitor, a surname. Molitors, plural of molitor. Molizan, a surname. Malka, secretly installed miniature cameras used to capture voyeuristic images and videos in South Korea. A pet name for Mary. Mal buzzer, a petty criminal who follows a female pickpocket. Mal buzzers, plural of Mal buzzer. Mal Kelly, alternative form of Mal Kelly. Mal Kelly, a fictional person used in swearing oaths, especially by the powers of Mal Kelly, often in caricatures of the speech of uneducated Irish people. Mala, a surname. Malai, a fishing float made from animal skin. Malags, plural of malai. Mala, archaic form of mala. Malas, plural of mala. Malamide, any of a group of cytotoxic cyclopeptides present in the tunicate didynamol. Malamides, plural of malamide. Malaritz meningitis, a recurrent inflammation of the protective membranes covering the brain and spinal cord. Malas, plural of mala. Molasses, obsolete form of molasses. Modular lightweight load-carrying equipment. Not a surname from French. Malabar, an agricultural implement formerly used in Flanders, consisting of a kind of large shovel drawn by a horse and guided by a man. Malamai, alternative form of Malamok. Malamox, plural of Malamak. Malamope, any of several species of large pelagic petrels and fulmars, such as Fulmaris glacialis of the North Atlantic and several species of Pterodroma of the Southern Ocean. Malamox, plural of Malamope. Molendo, a coastal town and former port in the Arequipa region of Peru. Mahler, a surname. Murler-Barlow disease, the disease scurvy, especially in infants. Mahlers, plural of Mahler. Not plural of Mahl. Mahls, plural of Mahl. Mallet, a surname from French. Mallets, plural of mallet. Mallet, a surname. Malik, dark, having a color value and chroma of 3 or less when moist, with minimum organic carbon content and high concentration of calcium carbonate. Malika, a surname from Italian. Malikas, plural of Malika. Malik, a surname. Molecute, any bacterium of the class Mollicutes that lacks a cell wall. Mollicutes, plural of molecute. Molly, alternative spelling of Molly. Molly house, alternative form of Molly house. Molly house, alternative form of Molly house. Molly houses, plural of Molly house. Molly houses, plural of Molly house. Molly house, alternative form of Molly house. Molly houses, plural of Molly house. Mollied, simple past and past participle of molly. Mollient, serving to soften or assuage, emollient. Molliently, in emollient manner. Malleer diagram, a chart that plots total heat against entropy, describing the enthalpy of a thermodynamic system. Malleer diagrams, plural of Malleer diagram. Mollies, plural of molly. Mollifiable, capable of being mollified. Mollification, the act of mollifying. Mollifications, plural of mollification. Mollify, archaic form of mollify. Mollify, simple past and past participle of mollify. Mollifiedly, having been mollified. Mollifier, one who mollifies. Mollifiers, plural of mollifier. Mollifies, third person singular simple present indicative of mollify. Mollify, to ease a burden, particularly to ease a worry, make less painful, to comfort. Mollifying, present participle and gerund of mollify. Mollifyingly, so as to mollify. Molligrubs, alternative form of molligrubs. Moll, a soft soap of potassium hydroxide and coconut oil used as a basis for ointments. Molline, a base for ointments used in skin diseases, a soft soap mixed with excess of fat and glycerine. Mollington, a village and civil parish in Cheshire West and Chester, Cheshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 3870. Malapillos, Downey. Malasacacidin, a leucanthocyanidin found in the heartwood of Acacia mollissima, is synonym for Acacia meansii. Malasacacidins, plural of malasacacidin. Mollisher, a disreputable girl or woman, especially one who lives with a thief. Mollishers, plural of mollisher. Mollisol, a type of soil that forms in semi-arid to semi-humid areas, typically under a grassland cover with deep, high organic matter and a nutrient-enriched surface, soil or horizon. Mollisols, plural of mollisol. Mollides osseum. Asteomalacia. Malicious, sensuous or luxurious. Mollitude, softness, luxuriousness. Molliturble, a turble that has a mollic epipedon. Molliturbles, plural of molliturble. Molla, a surname. Mollohan, a surname. Mollohans, plural of mollohan. Mollortal, an orthel that has a mollic epipedon. Mollortals, plural of mollorthal. Mollas, plural of mollo. Molasses, obsolete form of molasses. Molly, a surname from Irish. Molles, plural of molly. Mallas, a pet name for Mary. Malloseries, a class of glycosphingolipids containing the sequence FCalpha-1,4-GLC and Ac beta-1,2-malpha-1,3 and beta-1,4-GLC beta-Sur. Fucose and acetylglucosamine, mannose, a class of glycosphingolipids containing the sequence FCalpha-1,4-GLC and Ac beta-1,2-malpha-1,3 and beta-1,4-GLC beta-Sur. Fucose and acetylglucosamine, mannose, glucose, ceramide. Mallogen, a naphthiohydroquinone found in Rubia cordifolia. Mallogenaceous, of or relating to the Mallogenaceae. Mollusk, a soft-bodied invertebrate of the phylum Mollusca, typically with a hard shell of one or more pieces. Mollusca, mollusks. Molluscacidal, alternative form of molluscicidal. Molluscicide, alternative form of molluscicide. Molluscacides, plural of molluscaci. Molluscan, pertaining to mollusks. Molluscans, plural of molluscan. Molluscicidal, acting as a molluscicide, fatal to mollusks. Molluscici, a substance that kills mollusks. Molluscicided, simple past and past participle of molluscici. Molluscicides, plural of molluscici. Mollusciciding, present participle and gerund of molluscici. Molluscivore, any creature that eats mollusks. Molluscivores, plural of molluscivore. Molluscivorous, that eats mollusks. Molluscivory, the condition of being a molluscivore. Mollusc-like, alternative spelling of mollusk-like. Molluscoid, belonging to the former phylum Molluscoidea, which somewhat resembled mollusks. Molluscoidal, molluscoi. Molluscoids, plural of molluscoi. Molluscophobia, the fear of mollusks. Molluscas. Molluscan. Mollusks, plural of mollusk. Molluscum, any of various skin diseases marked by soft, pulpy nodules or tumors. Molluscum contagiosum, a viral infection of the skin or occasionally mucous membranes, caused by Molluscum contagiosum virus and CV, a DNA poxvirus. Molluscum fibrosum, skin tags associated with tuberous sclerosis. Malus aries, alternative form of Malus series. Mollusk, alternative spelling of mollusk. Molluscan, alternative spelling of molluscan. Molluscicidal, alternative spelling of molluscicidal. Molluscicide, any substance intended to kill mollusks. Molluscicides, plural of molluscicide. Mollusk-like, resembling or characteristic of a mollusk. Mollusks, plural of mollusk. Mollusk, obsolete spelling of mollusk animal. Mollusks, plural of mollusk. Mollwade projection, an equal area, pseudo-cylindrical map projection generally used for maps of the world or celestial sphere. Mollwade projections, plural of Mollwade projection. Molly, a diminutive of Mary or, less often, Margaret. Molly bolt, a specialized screw fastener used with drywall as a hollow wall anchor. Molly bolts, plural of Molly bolt. Molly house, alternative form of Molly house. Molly house, alternative form of Molly house. Molly houses, plural of Molly house. Molly houses. Plural of Molly house. Molly Maguire, any of the members of a 19th century secret society, principally Irish and Irish American, in the United States, active among coalminers in support of workers' rights. Molly Maguireism, the activities of the Molly Maguires. Molly Maguires, plural of Molly Maguire. Molly Miller, Scartella custata, a fish of the family Bleniidae. Molly Millers, plural of Molly Miller. Molly Moocher, a moral type of mushroom. Molly Moochers, plural of Molly Moocher. Molly Mormon, a stereotypical or idealized female member of the LDS Church. Molly Mormons, plural of Molly Mormon. Molly Watt, to hit someone hard. Molly Dooker, alternative form of Mollyducker. Molly Dookers, plural of Molly Dooker. Molly Guard, a physical barrier to protect something from unwanted contact, especially a shield to prevent accidental tripping of an emergency shutdown or power switch. Molly Guards, plural of Molly Guard. Molly-handed, left-handed, see also Mollydooker. Molly House, alternative form of Molly House. Molly Houses, plural of Molly House. Molly Mock, alternative form of Molly Mock. Molly Mocks, plural of Molly Mock. Mollid Lads, synonym of cowslip. Mollycoddle, a person, especially a man or a boy, who is pampered and overprotected. Mollycoddle, simple past and past participle of mollycoddle. Mollycoddler, one who mollycoddles. Mollycoddlers, plural of mollycoddler. Mollycoddles, plural of mollycoddle. Mollycoddling, present participle and gerund of mollycoddle. Mollycoddlings, plural of mollycoddle. Malachi, an effeminate man. Malachites, plural of Malachi. Maladuk, alternative form of Maladuker. Maladuker, a left-handed person. Maladukers, plural of Maladuker. Maladuks, plural of Maladuk. Maladuker, alternative form of Maladuker. Malajukers, plural of Malajuker. Malafogging, pronunciation spelling of malafogging. Malafogging, motherfucking. Malagrabs, alternative form of mullagrabs. Molligard, alternative form of mollygard. Molligards, plural of mollygard. Maui, present participle and gerund of molly. Nalideh, a male homosexual. Maling bitches, plural of maling bitch. Maliakal, a male homosexual. Maliankals, plural of malinkal. Malamok, a fulmars glaciales. Malamoks, plural of malamok. Mais, plural of Mali and Malamok. Mollywood, the Malayalam-speaking film industry in Kerala. Manar, a surname. Muraldal, a town and municipality of Västergötland in western Sweden. Mania, ellipsis of Mania orbit. Mania orbit, a highly elliptical orbit with an eccentricity of 0.74, inclination of 63.4 degrees, and argument of perigee of -90 degrees, and an orbital period of half a sidereal day around the Earth. Mania orbits, plural of Mania orbit. Manias, plural of Mania. Molnupiravir, an antiviral drug developed to treat COVID-19, the first to obtain regulatory approval in the Western world from the MHRA in the United Kingdom. Malai, alternative form of Malak. Malai, an ancient Ammonite deity worshipped by the Canaanites, Phoenician and related cultures in North Africa and the Levant, often depicted with the head of a bull. Malachansk, a city in Zaporizhia Oblast, Ukraine. Malagian, of or relating to Malak. Malachize, alternative form of Malachize. Malachize, simple past and past participle of Malachize. Malachizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Malachize. Malachizing, present participle and gerund of Malachize. Malachism, worship of the god Malak. Malachize, to offer as a sacrifice. Malachized, simple past and past participle of Malachize. Malachizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Malachize. Malachizing, present participle and gerund of Malachize. Malax, plural of Malak. Malai, a surname. Malax, plural of Malak. Maladovadisk, a city in Luhansk Oblast, Ukraine. Mala, a village in Papua, Indonesia. Malohia, alternative form of Mulikia. Male, a magician, witch, wizard, or other magic user, especially in traditional tribal society. Male, a species in the Malidae subfamily, which includes molas and ocean sunfish. Malids, plural of male. Male, plural of male. Male, alternative form of Malak. Malatai, the fifth largest island of Hawaii. Malakan, a member of a Christian sect that evolved from spiritual Christian Russian peasants who refused to obey the Russian Orthodox Church, beginning in the 1600s in the Russian Empire as an indigenous adaptation of the Protestant movement from Europe, named for their heresy of eating including dairy foods instead of fasting during Lent. Malakan, plural of Malakan. Malakans, plural of Malakan. Malakini, plural of Malakan. Malakai, alternative spelling of Malakai. Malakia, alternative form of Mulikia. Malami, the light elastic wood of the tree Pterocarpus erinaceus. Malan Leo, an expression of defiance, mostly utilized to show support of the right to keep and bear arms and the opposition of gun control in the United States, often translated as come and take it. Maloney, a surname from Irish. Maloney's mimic bat. Mindless maloney, a species of vesper bat found in Africa. Maloney's mimic bats, plural of Maloney's mimic bat. Maloney's, plural of Maloney. Maloney, a surname from Irish. Maloney's, plural of Maloney. Malopo, a river in southern Africa. Malazbalos, a barangay of Libon, Albay, Philippines. Malazes, obsolete form of molasses. Malazes, obsolete form of molasses. Maas, archaic form of molasses. Malasser, a dog of various large, solidly built breeds, typically having heavy bones, pendant ears, and a relatively short and well-muscled neck with a short, broad muzzle. Malazers, plural of Malasser. Malazes, plural of Malas. Malazi, plural of Malasas. Malasia, a region of ancient Epirus, the territory of the Malassians. Malassian, a member of the ancient Epirote ethnos which Olympias came from. Malassians, plural of Malassian. Malasid, any bat in the family Malasidae. Malasids, plural of Malasid. Malasai, a bat of the genus Malasus. Malassines, plural of Malassine. Molassos, obsolete form of molasses. Molassos, obsolete form of molasses. Malasus, the son of Neoptolemus and Andromache, the eponymous founder of the Molossians. Molossuses, plural of Molossus. Malita, a transliteration of the Russian surname Mol or Te or Vem Molotov. Molotov breadbasket, alternative form of Molotov breadbasket. Molotov breadbasket, a cluster bomb, a munition that disperses multiple smaller explosives. Molotov breadbaskets, plural of Molotov breadbasket. Molotov cocktail, a crude incendiary bomb made from a glass bottle, either filled with a flammable liquid such as petroleum and supplied with a rag for a fuse that is lit just before being hurled, or filled with such a mix of flammable liquids that it ignites itself when it is smashed and its contents are exposed to air. Molotov cocktails, plural of Molotov cocktail. Molotov's breadbasket, alternative form of Molotov breadbasket. Molotoved, simple past and past participle of Molotov. Molotoving, present participle of Molotov. Molotovism, the philosophy and politics espoused by Vyacheslav Molotov. Molotovs, plural of Molotov. Molotre, a village or colony of several villages founded by German/Mennonite Low German-speaking Mennonites in 1804 in what is now Ukraine. Molazonide, any of a class of unstable heterocycles containing 3 successive oxygen atoms in a 5-membered ring, the 1,2,3 trihexylanes. Molazonides, plural of molazonide. Malpidi, any sea cucumber in the family Malpididae. Malpidiids, plural of Malpidiae. Malrae, any organic compound having a rigid, multicyclic structure resembling a rack. Malracetam, a racetam drug. Malrax, plural of Malrac. Malra, obsolete form of meow cry of a cat. Malro, simple past and past participle of Malro. Malroing, present participle and gerund of Malro. Malros, plural of Malro. Mals, plural of Mal. Malsadamine, an oral vasodilating drug. Malsum, a minor language of the Sino-Tibetan family, spoken in Tripura, India. Malsan, a surname originating as a matronymic. Malsan muscle, beer belly. Malt, U.S. standard spelling of malt. Multiple, capable of assuming a molten state, meltable, fusible. Molte, simple past and past participle of molt. Molten, melted, especially due to great heat. Molten chocolate cake, synonym of lava cake. Molten chocolate cakes, plural of molten chocolate cake. Molten down, past participle of melt down. Molten lava cake, synonym of lava cake. Molten lava cakes, plural of molten lava cake. Molten sea, a large basin in the temple in Jerusalem made by Solomon for ablution of the priests. Molten chocolate cake, alternative form of molten chocolate cake. Molten chocolate cakes, plural of molten chocolate cake. Molten lava cake, alternative form of molten lava cake. Molten lava cakes, plural of molten lava cake. Moltenly, while or as if molten, incandescently. Molteno disease, a form of poisoning in cattle and horses caused by consumption of the plant Senecio latifolius. Molder, a surname. Molders, plural of molter. Molte, present participle and gerund of molt. Moltings, plural of molting. Molten, a surname. Moltoni's warbler, Sylvia subalpina, an Old World warbler. Moltoni's warblers, plural of Moltoni's warbler. Moltens, plural of molten. Multicide, misspelling of multici. Malt, plural of molt. Malacca. The Malacca Islands, a group of islands in Southeast Asia which are now part of Indonesia. Malacca Islands, synonym of Malaccas. Malacca palm. The Napa palm Nipa fruticans. Malacca palms, plural of Malacca palm. Malaccan, dated form of Malucan. Malaccan Islands, synonym of Malaccas. Malaccans, plural of Malaccan. Malaccas, an archipelago of Indonesia. Moluccos, obsolete form of Moluccas. Moluccos, obsolete form of Moluccas. Malish, an indigenous people of Chile who spoke a dialect of Mapudungun. Malranite, an amorphous mineral containing hydrogen, molybdenum, oxygen, and uranium. Malasocietal, misspelling of malasocietal. Mau, a municipality of Croatia. Maui. A magic herb or plant used by Odysseus to overcome Circe. Moly cow, a device used to extract from a source of decaying molybdenum-99 the metastable isotope letter 1D50Tc of technetium, which is the most commonly used medical radioisotope. Moly cows, plural of moly cow. Molybdate, DNA Mo02. Molybdates, plural of molybdate. Molybdatophosphoric, phosphomolydic. Molybdena, molybdenite. Molybdenocyclopentane, the saturated organometallic heterocycle having 4 carbon atoms and 1 molybdenum atom. Any derivative typically carbonyl of this compound. Molybdenate, synonym of molybdate. Molybdenates, plural of molybdenate. Molybdenic, relating to molybdenum in a +2 oxidation state. Molybdeniferous, containing or producing molybdenum. Molybdenite, a mineral molybdenum disulfide Mo(S)2 that is the principal ore of molybdenum. It is structurally similar to graphite and has a similar look and feel. Molybdenites, plural of molybdenite. Molybdenosis, alternative form of molybdosis. Molybdenous, relating to molybdenum in a +6 oxidation state. Molybdenum, a chemical element symbol Mo with an atomic number of 42, a silvery metal, not found as a free element, used in steel alloys. Molybdenum blue, a complex oxide derived from a heteropolyacid of molybdenum and another element, typically phosphorus. Molybdenum disulfide, a black, crystalline inorganic polymer of empirical formula Mo(S)2 that occurs as the mineral molybdenite and is used as a lubricant, having a structure analogous to graphite. Molybdenum disulfide, alternative spelling of molybdenum disulfide. Molybdenums, plural of molybdenum. Molybdenyl, a cation or group derived from molybdate. Molybdenyls, plural of molybdenyl. Molybdenum, containing molybdenum. Molybde, relating to molybdenum, especially describing compounds of molybdenum in which it has an oxidation state of +6. Molybdic acid, the hydrated form of molybdenum trioxide, H2MO04. Molybdite, an orthorhombic diphtheria pyramidal mineral containing molybdenum and oxygen. Molybdo, combining form of molybdenum, used to indicate that a substance or compound contains molybdenum. Molybdosine, a metallocene containing a molybdenum atom. Molybdosines, plural of molybdosine. Molybdochaperone, a chaperone for a molybdenzyme. Molybdochaperones, plural of molybdochaperone. Molybdenzyme, any metalloenzyme in which the active metal is molybdenum. Molybdenzymes, plural of molybdenzyme. Molybdoflavoprotein, any flavoprotein containing molybdenum. Molybdoflavoproteins, plural of molybdoflavoprotein. Molybdofornaceae, Molybdofornaceae, a monoclinic prismatic light green mineral containing arsenic, chromium, copper, hydrogen, lead, molybdenum, oxygen, and phosphorus. Molybdolysis, the breakdown of proteins at a disulfide bond by means of molybdate. Molybdomancy, divination by interpreting shapes formed when molten metal, typically lead or tin, is dropped into water. Molybdomite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing lead, oxygen, and selenium. Molybdophosphate, synonym of phosphomolybdate. Molybdophosphates, plural of molybdophosphate. Molybdophosphoric, synonym of phosphomolybdic. Molybdophyllite, a hexagonal trapezohedral mineral containing hydrogen, lead, magnesium, oxygen, and silicon. Molybdoprotein, any metalloprotein containing molybdenum. Molybdoproteins, plural of molybdoprotein. Molybdopterin, any of a class of cofactors to several enzymes containing a pyranopterin coordinated to molybdenum. Molybdopterins, plural of molybdopterin. Molybdoscheelite, a molybdiferous scheelite. Molybdosilicate, a complex anion, CMO composed of 4 trimolybdate moieties surrounding a silicate group, any salt containing this ion. Molybdosilicates, plural of molybdosilicate. Molybdosis, molybdenum poisoning. Molybdosodalite, a soda-like containing molybdenum. Molybdes, of, pertaining to, or containing molybdenum. Molybdovanadate, a complex anion and associated salts containing both molybdate and vanadate species. The salts are used in the analysis of phosphate. Molybdovanadates, plural of molybdovanadate. Molybdopterin, misspelling of molybdopterin. Molyneux, a surname. Molyneux, plural of molyneux. Molyneux, a surname. Molyneux's problem, a thought experiment asking if a man born blind can feel the differences between shapes such as spheres and cubes, could he, if given the ability to see, distinguish those objects by sight alone, in reference to the tactile schemata he already possessed. Molyneux, plural of Molyneux. Molybdenum, a molybdenum-containing cofactor for the enzyme nitrate reductase. Molyssi, a trigonal rhombohedral mineral containing chlorine and iron. Mollusmophobia, a morbid fear of dirt, germs, or contamination. No. Initialism of message-oriented middleware, hardware, or software infrastructure. infrastructure supporting sending and receiving of messages between distributed systems. Know that? Initialism of month-over-month/month-on-month compared to the same time period in the previous month. One's mother. Mom and apple pie. Alternative lettercase form of mom and apple pie. Mom and pop. Alternative form of mom and pop. Mom and pop. A small business, often but not always owned or operated by a family. Mom and pops. Plural of mom and pop. Mom and pops. Plural of mom and pop. Mom and them. Family. Mom blogger. Synonym of mommy blogger. Mom bod. A body type characteristic of a recent mother. Mom bods. Plural of mom bod. Mom cave. A part of a home, typically a room, reserved specifically for a mother in which she can relax and pursue her interests away from her family. Mom caves. Plural of mom cave. Mom jeans. Jeans, especially those for women, considered unfashionable and unflattering. Mom tests. A method of asking open-ended questions to consumers about a product or business idea in order to gain honest feedback. Mom and dad. Alternative form of mom and pop. Mom and dad. Small and unsophisticated, typically because operated by a couple or a family. Mom and pops. Plural of mom and pop. Mom and pops. Plural of mom and pop. Mum-in-law. Mother-in-law. MIMA. Acronym of Museum of Modern Art. Mama Day. A surname. Mama Days. Plural of Mama Day. Momager. A show business manager who is also the performer's mother. Momagers. Plural of momager. Mamala. Alternative form of mamala. Mama. A surname. Momanager. Alternative form of momager. Momanagers. Plural of momanager. Mamoney. A surname. Momans. Plural of momon. Mamarazzi. A mother who takes an excessive amount of photos of her children. Mamades. Plural of mamadi. Mamadi. Alternative form of mamati. Mombasa. A large coastal city in Kenya, the second largest city in Kenya. Mombasa. Golden starburst tarantula. Synonym of orange baboon tarantula. Mombasa Island. An island on the coast of Kenya, which includes part of the city of Mombasa and is linked to the Kenyan mainland by a causeway. Mombasan. Of or relating to Mombasa the city and Nanch or island in Kenya. Mommy. A cow. Mommies. Plural of mombi. Mombin. Any of several tropical American trees of the genus Spondias. Mombin batard. A deciduous shrub growing on Haiti of species Trichilia herta red cedar. Mombins. Plural of mombin. La. A dull or stupid person. Mom Latino. A medication belonging to the class of Janus kinase inhibitors, being developed as a drug to treat myelofibrosis. Momergy. Momentum and energy collectively as a single entity. Momus. A surname. Moment arm. The perpendicular distance from a pivot to a point undergoing torque. Moment arms. Plural of moment arm. Moment by moment. synonym of from moment to moment. Moment in the sun, a brief instance in which an otherwise obscure, unremarkable, or humble person draws attention. Moment of clarity, a moment of great understanding, a great sudden realization. When everything about a situation comes into perspective. Moment of force, the turning effect of a force applied to a rotational system at a distance from the axis of rotation. The moment is equal to the magnitude of the force multiplied by the perpendicular distance between its line of action and the axis of rotation. Moment of glory, synonym of moment in the sun. Moment of inertia, a measure of a rigid body's resistance to change in its angular velocity around a given axis. Moment of silence, a period of silence for quiet meditation, prayer, or reflection. Moment of truth, a deciding instant, the time when a test determines or makes it apparent whether something will succeed. Moment generating function, a function derived from the probability distribution of a random variable. Moment generating functions, plural of moment generating function. Momenta, plural of moment. Momentally, for a moment, briefly. Momentane, momentary. Momentanal, momentous. Momentally, for a moment, briefly. Momentane, momentary. Momentanal, momentous. Momentanal, obsolete form of momentanal. Momentaneity, synonym of momentaneousness. Momentaneous, of or relating to a grammatical aspect relating to an action that takes place at a specific point in time. Momentaneously, momentarily. Momentaneousness, quality of being momentaneous. Momentanity, the quality of being momentane. Momentany, momentary, transient. Momentarily, in a momentary manner for a moment or instant. Momentariness, the pappy of being momentary. Momentarinesses, plural of momentariness. Momentary, lasting for only a moment. Momentary God, a specific phenomenon such as a lightning bolt interpreted and experienced as a deity. Momentary gods, plural of momentary god. Momentason, misspelling of momentason. Momental, relating to or characteristic of a moment. Momentfuls, plural of momentful. Momentless, occurring without reference to time, without moments. Momentlessness, the quality of being momentless. Momently, momentarily, for a moment. Memento, misspelling of memento. Mementos, plural of memento. Mementos, plural of memento. Momentous, outstanding in importance, of great consequence. Momentously, in a momentous manner. Momentousness, the quality of being momentous. Moments, plural of moment. Moments in the sun, plural of moment in the sun. Moments of force, plural of moment of force. Moments of glory, plural of moment of glory. Moments of inertia, plural of moment of inertia. Moments of silence, plural of moment of silence. Moments of truth, plural of moment of truth. Momental, plural of momentful. Momentum, of a body in motion, the tendency of a body to maintain its inertial motion, the product of its mass and velocity, or the vector sum of the products of its masses and velocities. Momentumless, without momentum. Momentums, plural of momentum. Moms, plural of mom. Mometasone, a glucocorticosteroid drug used topically in the furoate form to reduce inflammation. Momfluencer, alternative form of mumfluencer. Momfluencers, plural of momfluencer. Momhood, synonym of motherhood. Momuds, plural of momhood. Mare, a comedian whose act focuses on her children and family life. Monarchs, plural of monarch. Moir, a strict Calvinist in Switzerland, France, or some parts of Germany. In the early part of the 19th century. Momirs, plural of moir. Momadi, a female given name from Japanese. Momages, plural of momaji. Momalactone, any of a group of steroidal lactones isolated from rice that have some anti-cancer activity. Momalactones, plural of momalactone. Maman, a male given name from Urdu, plural of maman. Madish, alternative form of mamish. Melmithum, finding fault, carpang. Plural of mamas. Mamas, without a mother, equality of being mamwe. Mame, typical of a mom, mom-like. Mama, mother. Mama bear. Mama bear, U.S. spelling of mama bear. Mama bears, plural of mama bear. Mama grizzlies, plural of mama grizzly. Of mama grizzly. Mama grizzly, U.S. spelling of mama grizzly. Mama juice, spit with chewed mama, reddish in color. Juice, spit with chewed mama, reddish in color. Mama juices, plural of mama juice. Mama's boy, alternative spelling of mama's boy. Mama's boys, plural of mama's boy. Mamacita, alternative form of mamacita. Mamacitas, plural of mamacita. Mamas, plural of mama. Ma, a unit of weight 3.75 grams used for pearls, paper, and silk. Mod, simple past and past participle of mom. Mommaries, plural of mommery. Mommery, archaic form of mummery. Moms, plural of mom. Mommet, alternative form of mammoth. Mommetry, archaic form of mammetry. Mommets, plural of mommet. Moddite, to harass or bother someone or something. Moddite, simple past and past participle of momic. Momicking, present participle and gerund of momic. Momics. Third person singular simple present indicative of momic. Mobby. Alternative spelling of mommy. Mommy's boy. Alternative form of mama's boy. Mommy's boys. Plural of mommy's boy. Movid. Simple past and past participle of mommy. Mame. Comparative form of mommy, more mommy. Mames. Plural of mommy. Mamis. Superlative form of mommy, most mommy. Mominess. The quality of being motherly, motherliness. Mobby. Present participle and gerund of mom. Modish. Characteristic of a mom, mommyish. Modishly. In a mommish manner. Mommishness. The quality of being mammish. Nana. Grandmother. Mommums. Plural of mommum. Mama. Alternative form of mommic dialectal to harass, bother. Mommict. Simple past and past participle of mama. Mommuging. Present participle and gerund of mommuk. Mommucks. Third person singular simple present indicative of mommuk. Mommune. A group that share a communal living space to support each other in parenting, household chores, and other aspects of daily life. Mommunes. Plural of mommune. Mommy. One the mother. Mommy blogger. A mother who blogs about her children, motherhood, parenting, or related topics. Mommy bloggers. Plural of mommy blogger. Mommy brain. A state in which a new mother is forgetful, absent-minded, or easily distracted. Mommy juice. Liquor, mainly wine, consumed by tired and stressed moms. Mommy milker. A large female breast. Mommy milkers. Plural of mommy milker. Mommy porn. A genre of mainstream erotic literature that primarily appeals to the sensibilities of mothers and housewives. Mommy tax. The opportunity cost of motherhood. The income that women do not earn because they have become mothers. Mommy taxes. Plural of mommy tax. Mommy track. A career path involving working arrangements provided for mothers and prospective mothers, generally more flexible and allowing shorter hours. Mommy tracks. Plural of mommy track. Mommy war. Singular of mommy wars. Mommy wars. Disputes between mothers over parenting methods, especially those between working mothers and stay-at-home mothers. Mommy boy. Alternative form of mama's boy. Mommy's boys. Plural of mommy's boy. Mommy's day. Synonym of Mother's Day. Mommy and me. Of an activity or event to be attended by a mother with her young child. Mama blogger. Alternative spelling of mommy blogger. Mama bloggers. Plural of mama blogger. Mamahood. Motherhood. Mari. Present participle. And gerund of mommy. Marish. Motherly, maternal. Manism. The state or behavior of a mother and motherhood, especially when emphasized as one's identity in identity politics. Mamikins. Alternative form of mummikins. Mamaless. Without a mother, momless. Mamalai. Characteristic of a mother, maternal. Mominous, alternative form of mominous. Momasia, forgetfulness in a pregnant woman or mother. Momis, the state, quality, or condition of being a mother. Velmo, a female given name from Japanese. Momo syndrome, an extremely rare genetic disorder involving macrosomia, obesity, macrocephaly, and ocular abnormalities. Mum, a female given name from Japanese. Memoir, a memoir written by or about a mother. Memoirs, plural of memoir. Momovka, a female given name from Japanese. Momomi, a female given name from Japanese. Maman, a surname. Mamans, plural of maman. Mamordica, any plant of the genus Mamordica. Mamordicas, plural of Mamordica. Mamordicine, any of several glycosides present in the vine Mamordica charentia. Mamordicines, plural of mamordicine. Mamordicicide, any of a group of cucurbitane triterpenoid glycosides present in Mamordica charentia. Mamordicicides, plural of mamordicicide. Momos, plural of momo. Mama, a surname from Ukrainian. Mamatid, any bird in the family Mamatidae, a motmot. Mamatids, plural of mamatid. Mamats, plural of mamad. Mumpera, a fool. Mumpera, plural of mumpera. Competition, rivalry between mothers wishing to prove that they are better parents and or have children who are more talented, well-behaved, etc. Competitions, plural of competition. Momue, any moth in the family Momphidae. Momeds, plural of momphid. Mompreneur, alternative form of mompreneur. Mompreneurs, plural of mompreneur. Mompreneurship, alternative form of mompreneurship. Moms, plural of mom. Mom-in-law, plural of mom-in-law. Momser, alternative spelling of mamser. Momserum, plural of momser. Momsers, plural of momser. Momship, mothership, momode. Mommies, plural of momsy. Momsplain, to explain something in a condescending manner to a childless person, presuming that childless people have a lower social status or judgment skills. Momsplained, simple past and past participle of momsplain. Momsplaining, present participle and gerund of momsplain. Momsplains, third person singular simple present indicative of momsplain. Mommy, alternative form of mumsy mother, mom. Mamini, a cocktail consumed by a mother. Montines, plural of Montini. Momtrepreneur, a mother who runs a business out of her home, implicitly to earn extra income outside of traditional employment. Momtrepreneurs, plural of momtrepreneur. Momes, the personification of satire and mockery. Mame, a surname. Mamers, plural of mamir. Mamir, alternative spelling of mamser. Mamir, plural of momser. Mamthers, plural of Mumzilla, alternative letter case form of Mumzilla. Mumzellas, plural of Mumzilla. Abbreviation of Moncton. Abbreviation of Monday. Mon State, a state of Myanmar. Alternative form of mono. Mindmere, one of the two traditionally accepted primary benches of the Austroasiatic language family, the out being Munda. It includes Mon, Khmer, and Vietnamese. Abbreviation of Monmouthshire, a county of Wales. Acronym of Moths of North America. A female given name from Irish. Mona Lisa, a painting by Leonardo da Vinci, widely considered to be the most famous painting in history. Mona Lisa, resembling or characteristic of the Mona Lisa. Mona Lisas, plural of Mona Lisa. Mona Passage, a strait in Puerto Rico. Monacan, a member of the Native American tribe of the Monacans. Monacans, plural of Monacan. Monacanthed, any in the family Monacanthidae of alphages. Monacanthids, plural of Monacanthid. Monacanthine, synonym of Monacanthid. Monacale, a surname from Italian. Monacales, plural of Monacale. Monacho, of or pertaining to monks or their lifestyle, monastic. Monash, the Mono people of California. Monachism, monasticism. Monachisms, plural of monachism. Monachess, synonym of monastic. Monachess, plural of monachess. Monachization, the placing of a child in a monastery or convent, especially by force. Monachizations, plural of monachization. Monachize, to place a child in a monastery or convent, especially by force. Monachized, simple past and past participle of monachize. Monachizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monachize. Monachizing, present participle and gerund of monachize. Monachopsis, the persistent sense that one is out of place or otherwise does not belong. Monacid, monoacidic. Monoacidic, alternative form of monoacidic. Monacid, plural of monacid. Monaco, a city-state in Western Europe. Official name, Principality of Monaco. Monacolin, any of a class of compounds extracted from the mold Monaskis purpureus used to maintain blood cholesterol levels. Monocolins, plural of monocolin. Monact, synonym of monactine having a single ray. Monactin, a form of nonactin. Monactinal, having a single ray. Monactine, having a single ray. Monactines, plural of monactine. Monactins, plural of monactin. Monax, plural of monact. One thing, one being, one item. Monadal, synonym of monadic. Monad, obsolete form of monad. Monad, any member of the Monadelphia. Monadelphia, obsolete form of Monadelphous. Monadelphous, having all its stamens within a flower fused together at least partly by the filaments. Monadelphously, in a monadelphous manner. Monadelphs, plural of monadelph. Monadelphy, presence of monadelphous stamen. Monads, plural of monae. Monadic, of relating to or being a monad. Monadic predicate logic, the fragment of predicate logic in which all predicate letters are monadic, that is, they take only one argument and there are no function letters. Monadic predicate logics, plural of monadic predicate logic. Monadic second-order logic, a formal deductive system which extends letters. Monadic predicate logics, plural of monadic predicate logic. Monadic second-order logic, a formal deductive system which extends first-order logic by the ability to quantify over-unary predicates over individual members of the universe of discourse. Monadic second-order logics, plural of monadic second-order logic. Monadical, alternative form of monadic. Monadically, in a monadic manner, as a monad or by means of monads. Monadicity, the condition of being monadic. Monadiform, having the form of a monad, resembling a monad and having one or more filaments of vibratile protoplasm. Monadism, a metaphysical theory of monads introduced by Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz, based on elementary particles with blurred perceptions of one another. Monadisms, plural of monadism. Monadists, a proponent of monadism. Monadistic, of or relating to monadism. Monadists, plural of monadists. Monadnock, a hill or mountain standing isolated above a predominantly flat plain. Monadnocks, plural of monadnock. Monadological, relating to monadology. Monadologies, plural of monadology. Monadology, the doctrine, theory, or metaphysics of monads. Monodoxanthin, a carotenoid found primarily in algae CHO2. Monads, plural of monad. Monaghan, a place name. Monaghan, a surname from Irish. Monaghan's, plural of Monaghan. Mono, any of 3 species of pheasant in the genus Lophophorus. Monal partridge, any of the genus Tetraophaces of partridges native to China. Monal partridges, plural of monal partridge. Monalizumab, an investigational drug for the treatment of rheumatoid arthritis, gynecologic malignancies, and other cancers. Monos, plural of monal. Monomide, archaic alternative spelling of monoamide. Monomides, plural of monomi. Monoamine, archaic form of monoamine. Monoaminergic, alternative form of monoaminergic. Monoamines, plural of monoamine. Monoammonium glutamate, alternative form of E624. Monoman Nort, a barangay of Baco, Mountain Province, Philippines. Monoman Sur, a barangay of Baco, Mountain Province, Philippines. Monomerus, alternative form of monoamorous. Monomery, alternative form of monoamory. Menandrian, dated form of menandrous. Menandric, of or pertaining to monandry. Menandrous, having only one stamen in each flower. Menandrously, in a menandrous mare. Monandry, the possession of only one husband at one time. Monantherous, having a single anther. Monanthes, having only a single flower. Monarch, a surname. Monarch butterflies. Plural of monarch butterfly. Monarch butterfly, a butterfly of the species Danaus plexippus, native to North and Central America. Monarch caterpillar, the larva of the monarch butterfly. Monarch caterpillars, plural of monarch caterpillar. Monarch flycatcher, any Oscine passerine bird of the family Monarchidae of Africa, Asia, and Australasia. Monarch flycatchers, plural of monarch flycatcher. Monarch of all one surveys, alternative form of king of all one surveys. Monarcho, alternative form of monarchical. Monarchess, a female monarch, i.e. queen or empress. Monarchesses, plural of monarchess. Monarchy, alternative form of monarchical. Monarchian, one of an early Christian sect that rejected the doctrine of the Trinity. Monarchianism, the beliefs of the monarchians. Monarchianus, a monarchian. Monarchianistic, holding or relating to monarchian beliefs. Monarchianists, plural of monarchianists. Monarchians, plural of monarchian. Monarchic, of or relating to monarchy or to a monarch. Monarchical, of or pertaining to a monarch or monarchy. Monarchical hero, a king, queen, or other leader of a people who embarks on a quest or defeats or vanquishes a great evil for the general welfare of his or her followers and realm, often synonymous with the Arthurian hero. Monarchical heroes, plural of monarchical hero. Monarchically, in a monarchic or monarchical fashion. Monarched, any member of the Monarchidae monarch flycatchers. Monarchids, plural of monarchid. Monarchy, obsolete spelling of monarchy. Monarchies, plural of monarchy. Monarchize, alternative form of monarchize. Monarchize, simple past and past participle of monarchize. Monarchizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monarchize. Monarchizing, present participle and gerund of monarchize. Monarchism, rule by a monarchy. Monarchisms, plural of monarchism. Monarchist, a supporter of or believer in monarchy. Monarchistic, of or pertaining to monarchism. Monarchists, plural of monarchists. Monarchize, to rule, to govern. Monarchize, simple past and past participle of monarchize. Monarchizer, one who monarchizes. Monarchizers, plural of monarchizer. Monarchizes, past participle of monarchize. Monarchizer, one who monarchizes. Monarchizers, plural of monarchizer. Monarchizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monarchize. Monarchizing. Present participle and gerund of monarchize. Monarchly. Resembling or characteristic of a monarch. Monarcho. Monarchy, monarchist. Monarcho-fascism. A political system in which a monarch wields fascistic control over opposition, criticism, and the economy, a fascist system of government led by a king or queen. Monarcho-fascist, of or related to monarcho-fascism, concerning a fascist state or system of government headed by a king or queen. Monarcho-fascists, plural of monarcho-fascists. Monarchofascism, alternative form of monarcho-fascism. Monarchofascist, alternative form of monarcho-fascist. Monarchofascists, plural of monarchofascists. Monarchology, the study of monarchs. Monarchomatch, one of a group of French Huguenot theorists who opposed monarchy at the end of the 16th century, known in particular for having theoretically justified tyrannicide. Monarchomachic, of or relating to the monarchomachs. Monarchomachs, plural of monarchomach. Monarchs, plural of monarch. Monarchy, a government in which sovereignty is embodied within a single, today usually hereditary head of state, whether as a figurehead or as a powerful ruler. Maumard, a townland in Whiteackirch, civil parish, County Cork, Ireland. Irish grid ref W 6476. Monarda, any of the genus Monarda of flowering plants, the bergamots or bee balms. Monardes, plural of monarda. Monarden, a stereptin obtained from monarda oil, isomeric with thymol. Monares, a surname. Monarezas, plural of Monares. Monarthritic, alternative form of monarthritic. Monarthritis, inflammation or arthritis of one joint at a time. Monarticular, affecting a single joint of the body. Monardo mintbush, Prostanthera eubioides, an endangered species of mintbush. Mondas, plural of mona. Monosidian, a simple organism, not compound or composite. Monosidians, plural of monosidian. Monosin, the heterotricycle 3,3-AR9-AR3-hexanoyl 9-amethyl 6-E-prop 1-anyl 3,3-A4-8 tetrahydrofuro 3,2-G isochrome 2,9-dione present in the rice mold monoscus. Monosinol, alternative form of monosin. Monash, a surname. Monasteries, plural of monastery. Monastery, erroneous spelling of monastery, mainly occurring before 17th century, occasionally cropping up in 18th and 19th centuries. Monaster, the single aster formation that forms at the epitartial plate at the end of metaphase mitosis. Monasterevin, a town in County Kildare, Ireland. Irish grid ref N6310. Monasterio, relating to a monastery. Monasteriole, in a monasterial manner. Monasteries, plural of monastery. Monasters, plural of monaster. Monastery, a residence for monks or others who have taken religious vows. Monastery cheese, synonym of Trappist cheese. Monastery cheeses, plural of monastery cheese. Monastery-like, resembling or characteristic of a monastery. Monastic, of or relating to monasteries or monks. Monastical, alternative form of monastic. Monastically, in a monastic manner. Monasticism, the practice of renouncing all worldly pursuits in order to fully devote one's life to spiritual work. Monasticisms, plural of monasticism. Monastices, one who practices monasticism, a monastic. Monastices, plural of monasticis. Monasticization, the process of monasticizing. Monasticize, to make monastic. Monasticize, simple past and past participle of monasticize. Monasticizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monasticize. Monasticizing, present participle and gerund of monasticize. Monastic, obsolete form of monastic. Monastics, plural of monastic. Monastican, a book describing or giving an account of monasteries. Monasticans, plural of monastican. Monastics, plural of monastic. Monaster, Bitola in North Macedonia. Monastro, relating to a group of fast pigments derived from thalassianine. Monastral, a compound that inhibits mitosis by interfering with a kinasen protein. Monasterish, a city in Cherkasy Oblast, Ukraine. Monasteriska, a city in Ternopil Oblast in western Ukraine. Monapol, a calcium channel blocker. Monatomy, of an element consisting of a single atom in the molecule, for example, the noble gases. Note, strictly speaking, a molecule has at least two atoms. Monotomically, in terms of a single atom. Monotomisty, quality of being monatomic. Mono, alternative form of monopheasant. Monolic, having a single reproductive opening. Monos, plural of mono. Monoro, of, relating to, affecting, or designed for use with one ear. Monorally, in a monoral fashion. Monaxio, alternative spelling of monoaxial. Monaxon, a monoxonal spicule of a sponge. Monoxonal, having one axis. Monoxonic, having a single axon. Monoxonid, monoxonic. Monaxons, plural of monaxon. Monazite, any of a range of reddish-brown minerals that are mixed phosphates of the lighter rare earth elements lanthanum, cerium, praseodymium, neodymium, samarium, europium, gadolinium, and yttrium. Monazites, plural of monazite. Monazitic, composed of monazite. Monvetsu, a city in Hokkaido Prefecture, Japan. Mondet, a surname. Mondeats, plural of Monbiat. Monbatu, alternative form of Mangbatu. Moncada, a surname. Mondeats, plural of Monbiat. Mombatu, alternative form of Mangbatu. Moncada, a surname. Moncadas, plural of Moncada. Moncado, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Moncagua, a town in San Miguel Department, El Salvador. Moncao, A surname. Moncaos, plural of Moncao. Modchate, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral steel gray mineral containing bismuth, palladium, platinum, and tellurium. Mönchengladbach, a city in North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Macher, obsolete form of Manchu type of boat. Manchus, plural of Manchu. Monchique, a town and municipality of Faro district in southern Portugal. Monchique, a black, basaltic igneous rock consisting of a ground mass of automorphic augite and magnetite with many embedded phenocrysts, usually of olivine. Monchiquites, plural of Monchiquite. Monchiquitic, of or relating to Monchiquite. Monchar, sickle pomfret Tichthes Steindictionary. Montche, a town in St. Lucia. Machun, a surname from Spanish. Mansions, plural of Mansion. Mag, a surname. Mag, obsolete spelling of monk. Magis, plural of monk. Monk's Corner, a town, the county seat of Berkeley County, South Carolina, United States. Moncton, a surname. Monktons, plural of Moncton. Margreave, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Margreave, a surname. Margreave, a surname. Mongreaves, plural of Mongreve. Mongreaves, plural of Mongreve. Moncton, a city in Westmoreland County, New Brunswick, Canada. Moncton, a surname. Moncure, a surname. Moncures, plural of Moncure. Mongers, plural of Monker. Abbreviation of modified Newtonian dynamics. Gas, a cheap coal gas formerly used for industrial heating purposes, produced along with ammonia by the combustion of coal with air and steam. Monda. Gas, a cheap coal gas formerly used for industrial heating purposes, produced along with ammonia by the combustion of coal with air and steam. Monda, a surname from Italian. Mondays, obsolete spelling of Mondays. Mondal, a surname from Bengali. Mondals, plural of Mondal. Mondes, plural of Monda. Monday, the second day of the week in many religious traditions and the first day of the week in systems using the ISO 8601 norm. It follows Sunday and precedes Tuesday. Monday Club, the conservative Monday Club, a far-right pressure group with its origins in the British Conservative Party. Monday morning disease, synonym of equine rhabdomyolysis. Monday morning quarterback, alternative form of Monday morning quarterback. Monday morning quarterbacks, plural of Monday morning quarterback. Monday morning, characteristic of a Monday morning especially with reference to the return to work after the free time of the weekend. Monday morning quarterback, someone who criticizes with hindsight. Monday morning quarterback, simple past and past participle of Monday morning quarterback. Monday morning quarterbacking, present participle and gerund of Monday morning quarterback. Monday morning quarterbacks, plural of Monday morning quarterback. Mondayization, the observation of a public holiday on a Monday when the holiday falls on a weekend. Mondayize, to move a national holiday to a Monday in order to make the weekend an extended holiday. Mondayize, observed on the following Monday if it occurs on a weekend. Mondayises. Third person singular simple present indicative of Mondayize. Mondayish, on or around Monday. Mondayishness, the quality of being Mondayish. Mondayizing, present participle and gerund of Mondayize. Mondayitis, the tired and apathetic feeling experienced by persons returning to work on a Monday after the weekend. Mondayization, alternative spelling of Mondayization. Mondayize, alternative spelling of Mondayize. Mondayize, alternative form of Mondayized. Mondayizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Mondayize. Mondayizing, present participle and gerund of Mondayize. Monday, obsolete form of mundane. Mundayness, the quality of being a Monday or like a Monday. Mondays, on Monday, each Monday. Mud, a ball-like object located near the top of a crown, symbolizing the globe. Mondego, a river in Portugal, the longest entirely in the country. Mondegreen, a form of possibly intentional error arising from mishearing a spoken or sung phrase, possibly in a different language. Mondegreens, plural of Mondegreen. Mondello, a surname from Italian. Mondellos, plural of Mondello. Mondeo man, a stereotypical male identified as the sort of voter the Labour Party needed to attract to win the 1997 election. Mondio men, plural of Mondio man. Mons, plural of Mond. Mondesire, a surname. Mondesires, plural of Mondesire. Mondial, an international auxiliary language created by Swedish school principal Helgheimer in the 1940s. Mondialization, alternative form of mondialization. Mondialization, alternative form of mondialization. Mondler, the romantic pairing of Monica Geller and Chandler Bing from the American sitcom Friends. Mundulch, synonym of moonmilk limestone precipitate in caves. Mondo, a dialogue between master and student designed to obtain an intuitive truth. Mondo bizarro, the world of the surreal or bizarre. Mondo bizarro, alternative form of Mondo bizarro. Montanito, a town in Lugo, Galicia, Spain. Mondongo, a Latin American soup made from tripe. Mondongos, plural of mondongo. Mondor, a surname from French. Mondor's disease, a rare condition involving thrombophlebitis of the superficial veins of the breast and anterior chest wall. Of Mondor. Mondos, plural of Mondo. Mondragon, a surname from Spanish. Mondragons, plural of Mondragon. Mondrala, a surname from Polish. Mondrianesque, reminiscent of the works of Piet Mondrian 1870–1944, Dutch painter and pioneer of 20th century abstract art. Mondrianen, of or relating to Piet Mondrian 1870–1944, Dutch painter and pioneer of 20th century abstract art. Mons, a surname from Irish. Monzes, plural of men's. Mondi, a surname. Mondis, plural of Mondi. Mo, archaic form of Monip, people of Myanmar and Thailand. Monmishim, synonym of Monoecious. Monches, alternative form of Monoecious. Monse, alternative form of Monoecy. Mulland, simple past and past participle of Mon. Malver, a village head man in the Tamil country. Mulgers, plural of Monger. Mondask, alternative form of Monegask. Monegask, a native or inhabitant of Monaco. Mumdasks, plural of Mongask. Monegasks, plural of Monegask. Melmdro, a surname. Melmdros, plural of Momgro. Mono, an alloy of nickel and copper. Mono, a surname. Monolin, a sweet protein found in Diosporiavilum cumensae. Monolens, plural of monolin. Monos, plural of monol. Monbryonic, archaic spelling of menembryonic heavy only a single embryo. Monbryony, hash archaic spelling of monoembryony. Monim, morvim. Monims, plural of monim. Monergism, the doctrine that the human and divine natures of Christ work together as a single entity. Monergist, a proponent of monergism. Monergistic, relating to monergism. Monergists, plural of monergists. Monensin, an antibiotic obtained from Streptomyces cinnamonensis. Montantal, a particular anthelminthic drug. Monvech, composed of a single word or single word sentences. Monbiscopacy, leadership by a single bishop in a diocese or regional church. Manipur, obsolete form of Manipur, a state of India. Moner, any member of the former kingdom Monra. Moner, plural of Monron. Moneral, of or pertaining to the Monra. Monern, any organism of the former kingdom of Monra. Monerin, plural of Monerin. Monergism, a Christian position holding that God, through the Holy Spirit, works to bring about effectually the salvation of individuals through spiritual regeneration without cooperation from the individual. Monergisms, plural of monergism. Monergist, a proponent of monergism. Monergiste, of or relating to monergism. Monergists, plural of monergists. Monergal, any monopropellant. Monergale, being or relating to a monergal. Monergal, plural of monergal. Monergy, money spent on energy resources, the subject of a 1986 British government campaign. Moneric, of or relating to the Monra. Monroy, resembling Monra. Monra, alternative form of Monran. Monrans, plural of Monron. Moners, plural of Moner. Monula, a germ in that stage of development in which its form is simply a non-nucleated mass of protoplasm. Mons, a surname. Moneases, plural of mons. Monasia, a vegetable extract originating from South America, believed to be derived from the bark of the tree Pradosia lactescens, and used as an alterative and astringent. Monson, the acrid principle of Monesia, sometimes used as a medicine. Monessen, a city in Pennsylvania. Monstein, a surname from French. Monsteims, plural of Monstein. Monstrous, of or pertaining to a mammal, such as the dog, that only enters into heap once during each of its normal breeding cycles. Monet, Claude Monet, French painter. Monetario, monetary. Monetarily, in a monetary sense, in terms of money. Monetarization, alternative form of monetarization. Monetarize, alternative form of monetarize. Monetarize, simple past and past participle of monetarize. Monetarism, the doctrine that economic systems are controlled by variations in the supply of money. Monetarisms, plural of monetarism. Monetaris, of, pertaining to, or advocating monetarism. Monetaristic, relating to monetarism. Monetarists, plural of monetarists. Monetarization, process of monetarizing. Monetarize, to assign monetary status to start circulating and accepting as currency. Monetarize, simple past and past participle of monetarize. Monetarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monetarize. Monetarizing, present participle and gerund of monetarize. Monetary, of, pertaining to or consisting of money. Monetary impotence, the inability of GDP to respond to a change in the money supply or in interest rates. Monetary instrument, a coin or other item of currency. Monetary instruments, plural of monetary instrument. Monetary policies, plural of monetary policy. Monetary policy, the process by which the government, central bank, or monetary authority manages the supply of money or trading in foreign exchange markets. Monetary unit, a standard unit of a currency of which the value of coins or notes are multiples. Monetary units, plural of monetary unit. Montesque, reminiscent of the Impressionist painter Claude Monet. Monet, obsolete spelling of month. Monis, plural of moneth. Monetizable, alternative form of monetizable. Monetization, alternative spelling of monetization. Monetizations, plural of monetization. Monetize, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of monetize. Monetize, simple past and past participle of monetize. Monetizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monetize. Monetizing, present participle and gerund of monetize. Monetize, a triclinic pinacoidal mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and phosphorus. Monetizability, the quality of being monetizable. Monetizable, able to be converted into cash with relative ease. Monetization, the conversion of something, especially metal, into money. Monetizations, plural of monetization. Monetize, to convert something, especially a security, into currency. Monetize, simple past and past participle of monetize. Monetizer, one who or that which monetizes. Monetizers, plural of monetizer. Monetizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monetize. Monetizing, present participle and gerund of monetize. Monnaies, plural of monnaie. Monette, a surname. Monettes, plural of monette. Money, a generally accepted means of exchange. Money and fair words, conventional reply when asked the cost of something that one has bought. Money bag, a bag, normally with a drawstring, used for holding money. Money bags, plural of money bag. Money belt, a belt concealed under clothing, having a pocket for money or documents. Money belts. Plural of money belt. Money Mom, an intense, short-term internet fundraising campaign, usually taking 24 hours or less. Money bombs, plural of money bomb. Money box, a tin, often with a slot in the top, for depositing coins, used by children to save money. Money boxes, plural of money box. Money broker, a broker who deals in different kinds of money, one who buys and sells bills of exchange, money changer. Money brokers, plural of money broker. Money can't buy happiness. Money can purchase external things, but true happiness comes from within oneself. Money cannot buy happiness. Alternative form of money can't buy happiness. Money changer or percentage. Money changers, plural of money changer. Money changing, the act of exchanging currency of one type for another for a fee or percentage. Money chests, a burglary-resistant container for storing money and other precious items. Money chests, plural of money chest. Money clip, a clip used for securing folded banknotes. Money clips, plural of money clip. Money collection, synonym of debt collection. Money collections, plural of money collection. Money cowries, plural of money cowrie. Money cowrie, a mollusk of the species Monetaria monida sin. Cypria monida, the shells of which were formerly used as money by populations in Asia, Africa, and Oceania. Money crop, synonym of cash crop. Money crops, plural of money crop. Money dance, a dance taking place at some weddings, where male guests pay to dance briefly with the bride, and sometimes female guests pay to dance with the groom. Money dances, plural of money dance. Money does not smell. The value of money is not affected by the business it comes from, even from the most unpleasant one. Money does not stink. Synonym of money does not smell. Money doesn't grow on trees. Wealth cannot be obtained without some effort, hence currency is not always available for a prospective purchase. Money economies, plural of money economy. Money economy, a stage or system in an economy in which lawful money replaces barter in the exchange of goods. Money for jam, money made very easily. Money for old rope, money earned with little effort. Money goggles, the illusion that a man appears more attractive to women when he is wealthy regardless of his appearance or personality. Money has no smell. Synonym of money does not smell. Money illusion, the cognitive bias that leads people to think of money in nominal rather than real terms, mistaking its face value for its purchasing power at some point in time. Money is no object. No price cost is too great to achieve a certain objective. All efforts will be expended. Money is the root of all evil. The desire for money is the root cause of all evil. Money laundering, the act of engaging in transactions designed to obscure the origin of money, especially money that has been obtained illegally. Money lender, alternative form of moneylender. Money lenders, plural of money lender. Money machine, a very profitable scheme or institution. Money machines, plural of money machine. Money maker, alternative form of money maker. Money makers, plural of money maker. Money makes the world go around. Money plays an essential role in the ordinary operation of one's life or the world at large. Money underlies the fulfillment of the needs of human existence. Money makes the world go round. Alternative form of money makes the world go around. Money man, alternative spelling of moneyman. Money market, a market for trading short-term debt instruments, such as treasury bills, commercial paper, bankers' acceptances, and certificates of deposit. Money market fund, a mutual fund U.S. that invests almost exclusively in short-term money market instruments whose value is deemed unlikely to fluctuate. Money market funds, plural of money market fund. Money markets, plural of money market. Money men, plural of money man. Money mule, a person who transfers stolen or defrauded money or merchandise from one country to another, either in person, through a courier service, or electronically. Money mules, plural of money mule. Money of account, a denomination of value used in keeping accounts, for which there may or may not be an equivalent coin. Money of necessity, synonym of necessity money. Money order, a directive to pay a pre-specified amount of money from prepaid funds, making it a more trusted method of payment than a check. Money orders, plural of money order. Money foam, a wad of banknotes held up against one's ear in a selfie as means of bragging about wealth on social media. Money phones, plural of money foam. Money piece, a lighter-colored section of hair that frames the face. Money pit, a possession or financial commitment, especially a building or vehicle, that creates substantial ongoing expenses, especially one whose costs are considered to be unsustainable. Money pits, plural of money pit. Money plant, any of several plants with seeds, pods, fruit, or foliage that resemble coinage. Money plants, plural of money plant. Money primaries, plural of money primary. Money primary, synonym of invisible primary. Money printer, a notional printer representing a government's ability to issue money. Money printers, plural of money printer. Money purchase, describing a pension scheme in which an employer agrees to provide a pension payment or lump sum on retirement that is based on the combination of the employer's and employees' contributions to the scheme over the employee's working life. Money scrivener, a person who produces the loan of money to others. Money scriveners, plural of money scrivener. Money shift, an incorrect shift to a lower gear when meaning to shift to a higher gear. Money shifted, past of money shift. Money shifting, present participle and gerund of money shift. Money shifts, plural of money shift. Money shot, the shot or scene of a film that costs the most to produce, most commonly an action sequence. Money shots, plural of money shot. Money spell, a Wiccan ritual meant to attract money, employment, and fortune performed either by decorating puppet likeness with coins, bills, and gems or by inscribing imagery of currency on a candle. Money spells, plural of money spell. Money spider, any spider of the family Linniphiidae, or loosely any very small spider, superstitiously believed to bring financial good luck. Money spiders, plural of money spider. Money spinner, alternative form of money spinner. Money spinners, plural of money spinner. Money squeezing, synonym of debt collection. Money squeezings, plural of money squeezing. Money supplies, plural of money supply. Money supply, the total amount of money, bills, coins, loans, credit, and other liquid instruments in a particular economy. Money talks, money or moneyed interests have power. Money talks and bullshit walks, alternative form of money talks, bullshit walks. Money talks, bullshit walks, attempting to accomplish a goal by demonstrating possession of material resources will succeed, while attempting to accomplish the same goal through mere rhetoric will fail. Money talks, wealth whispers. A person who is merely materially rich will make his riches known to others, but a truly wealthy person, both materially and of character, will not be ostentatious about it. Money to birth, much more money than one needs. Money tree, an imaginary tree from which money can be plucked. See, money doesn't grow on trees. Money trees, plural of money tree. Money won is twice as sweet as money earned. It is more enjoyable to obtain money by gambling than to obtain it by working. Money's worth, a good or service whose value meets or exceeds the amount of money paid for it. Money box, alternative form of money box. Money boxes, plural of money box. Money changer, alternative spelling of money changer. Money changers, plural of money changer. Money grabbing, acorn of money grubbing. Money grubber, alternative spelling of money grubber. Money grubbers, plural of money grubber. Money grubbing, fiercely avaricious for money. Money guard, a person who guards money for someone else, often to prevent it from being spent on unscheduled needs. Money guards, plural of money guard. Money hungry, greedy and avaricious, greatly desiring money and seeking to obtain it using any means. Moneylender, alternative form of moneylender. Moneylenders, plural of moneylender. Moneyloser, a business or part thereof that makes a loss, a loss maker. Moneylosers, plural of money loser. Moneylo, the desire, love, or avarice for money and slash or wealth, love of money. Money Me, the British reality television personality Molly Mihig, born 1999. Moneymaker, alternative form of moneymaker. Moneymakers, plural of moneymaker. Money making, the acquisition of money. Money makings, plural of money making. Money market fund, alternative spelling of money market fund. Money ridden, dominated or driven by money. Money spinner, something that generates a continuous income. Money spinners, plural of money spinner. Money spinning, serving to generate a continuous income. Money coinage, mintage. Money back, the return of the money paid for something, a refund. Money back, alternative spelling of money bag. Money bags, plural of money bag. Moneyball, baseball management relying on sabermetrics. Money belt, alternative form of money belt. Money belt, plural of money belt. Money box, alternative form of money box. Money boxes, plural of money box. Money boy, a rent boy, a usually young male who earns money by offering sexual services. Money boys, plural of money boy. Money changer, alternative spelling of money changer. Money changers, plural of money changer. Money changing, alternative spelling of money changing. Money, paid for, plunder. Monayer, a minter, one who makes money, particularly historical, the superintendent of a mint producing coinage. Monayers, plural of monayer. Moneygeddon, the late 2000s world economic recession. Money grubber, a person who is avariciously and greedily intent on accumulating money. Money grubbers, plural of money grubber. Money grubbing, alternative form of money grubbing. Money hatting, the use of unfair financial incentives, bribery. Money holder, one who saves money. Money holders, plural of money holder. Money holic, a person obsessed with making an inch or spending money. Money holics, plural of money holic. Mariaza, the system of using money to make decisions. Manayes, a person who is focused on making money, a capitalist. Manayes, plural of manayes. Maria, a person who is primarily concerned with money. Moneyites, plural of moneyai. Monolender, a person who lends money and charges interest, especially one who is not part of the official financial industry. Monolenders, plural of moneylender. Monolending, the practice of lending money. Monoless, having no or very little money. Moneylessness, lack of money, poverty. Money, resembling or characteristic of money. Money, a method of sports betting which is purely based off of which team wins the game. Monolord, a person who lends money in exchange for interest, usurer. Monelords, plural of monelord. Moneymaker, a surname originating as an occupation for a person who made coins. Moneymaker effect, the sudden growth in interest in poker after Chris Moneymaker won the 2003 World Series of Poker main event. Moneymakers, plural of moneymaker. Money-making, alternative form of money-making. Moneyman, someone tasked with handling money, often specifically a financier. Moneymen, plural of moneyman. Moneymire, a moneylender, a usurer. Moneymongers, plural of moneymonger. Moneymore, a village in County Londonderry, Northern Ireland, between Magherafelt and Cookstown, Irish Grid Ref H 8583. Moneyness, the degree to which a derivative security is in the money because of the relationship of the price of the underlying security to a conversion price or exercise price. Moneynesses, plural of moneyness. Moneyocracy, ruled by the rich. Moneyocrat, a member of a wealthy ruling class, one of the moneyocracy. Moneyocratic, relating to moneyocracy. Moneyocrats, plural of moneyocrat. Moneypenny, a surname transferred from the nickname. Moneypennies, plural of moneypenny. Manipur, obsolete form of Manipur, a state of India. Manipur, obsolete form of Manipur, a state of India. Monies, plural of money. Monies of account, plural of money of account. Monies of necessity, plural of money of necessity. Monescape, a financial environment, the state of an economy. Monescapes, plural of monescape. Monespinner, alternative form of money spinner. Monespinners, plural of monespinner. Monespinning, alternative form of money spinning. Moneyward, toward money in a direction that leads to profit. Moneywards, moneyward. Moneywise, in terms of money. Monetarily, financially. Moneywort, a prostrate perennial of species Lysimachia nummularia, native to Europe, having yellow flowers. Moneywort, that which is equivalent or superior to money in value, money's worth. Moneyworts, plural of moneywort. Montfaucon, a city in Italy. Montagne, a surname from French. Monfera, a municipality of Icournia, Galicia, Spain. Montflanquin, a village in La Tête-Garonne department, France. Montfort, a surname. Monforte, a surname. Monfortes, plural of Monforte. A surname. Mamikak, an area of Yaotzimong District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Mongenjua, alternative form of H-Mong Njua, the Green H-Mong language. Mong it out, to be tired, stupid, lazy, or freaked out due to being stoned or intoxicated. Mong Rai Mong Ram, synonym of Zishuanbana, an autonomous prefecture of Yunnan, China. Dai, abbreviation of Mongolia. Mongdahe, a barangay of Yuzin, Masbate, Philippines. Mongit, surname. Mongahanda, ancient Medes Sylvan Da. Moggur, alternative form of mancorn. Maj, a surname from Portuguese. Monge's disease. Chronic mountain sickness. Monjo, a surname. Monjos, plural of monjo. Maj, intoxicated, under the influence of alcohol or other drugs. Monged out, synonym of monged. Mongis, plural of mongoose. The standard plural is mongooses. Mongelle, a surname from Italian. Mongellas, plural of Mongelli. Monjum, a surname. Mongens, plural of Mongen. Monger, a surname. Monger, simple past and past participle of monger. Monger, alternative form of monger. Mongers, plural of mongerer. Mongeress, female equivalent of monger. Mongeresses, plural of mongeress. Mongeries, plural of mongery. Mongering, present participle and gerund of monger. Mongerings, plural of mongering. Mongers, plural of monger. Mongery, the process of selling something of a specific type, the business of a monger. Mongers, plural of monge. Monda, obsolete form of Mongol. Mongolian, obsolete form of Mongolian. Mongolians, plural of Mongolian. Mondols, plural of Mongol. Mongiello, a surname from Italian. Mongiellos, plural of Mongiello. Mongelo, a surname. Mongelos, plural of Mongelo. Monging out, present participle and gerund of mong out. Merk, a Mongolian male given name, notably born by Merk Khan, a Mongol ruler. Mongkok, alternative form of Mongkok. Mongger, acronym of my own NGO. Mongger, a Bantu language spoken in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Merger, a former subdivision of Mongolian currency, equal to 1/100th of a Tugruk Turgrug. Mongger, archaic form of Mongo usable items salvaged from rubbish. Manda, a person from Mongolia, a Mongolian. Mongol Empire, an empire of the Mongols and Turkic peoples which existed in Asia from 1206 to 1368 and became the largest contiguous land empire in human history, stretching from Central Europe east to the Sea of Japan and from Siberia south to the Indian subcontinent and the Middle East. Mongol, a surname. Mongols, plural of Mongol. Mongolpid, any extinct fish of the genus Mongolpes. Mongolpidid, any extinct fish of the family Mongolpididae. Mongolpidids, plural of Mongolpidid. Mongolpids, plural of Mongolpid. Mondolfir, alternative form of Mongolfear hot air balloon. Mongolfears, plural of Mongolfear. Mongolia, a country in East Asia, capital and largest city, Ulaanbaatar. Mongolian, of or relating to Mongolia or its peoples, languages, or cultures. Mongolian barbecue, a stir-fry dish of meat and vegetables cooked on large, round, solid iron griddles at high temperatures. Mongolian barbecues, plural of Mongolian barbecue. Mongolian beef, a Chinese-American dish of barbecued beef, flank, and vegetables, including scallions, in a spicy soy-based sauce. Mongolian death worm, a cryptid reported from the Gobi Desert, said to be a large, bright red worm capable of attacking with corrosive acid or electric discharge. Mongolian death worms, plural of Mongolian death worm. Mongolian gazelle, a medium-sized antelope native to the semi-arid Central Asian steppes of Mongolia, as well as some parts of Siberia and China, Procapra gutturosa. Mongolian gazelles, plural of Mongolian gazelle. Mongolian gerbil. Myrians unguiculatus, a rodent of the subfamily Gerbillini. Mongolian gerbils, plural of Mongolian gerbil. Mongolian idiocracy, an archaic term for the condition now known as Down syndrome. Mongolian lamb, a variety of Mongolian beef that substitutes beef with lamb. Mongolian People's Republic. The Mongolian state between 1924 and 1992. Mongolian Plateau, a plateau located between Mongolia, China, and Russia with an area of approximately 3,200,000 square kilometers. Mongolian poplar, Populus uevolens, a species of poplar found in Mongolia, Korea, and Japan. Mongolian poplars, plural of Mongolian poplar. Mongolian spot, a benign, flat, congenital, usually blue to blue-black birthmark on the lower back with wavy borders and irregular shape, prevalent among East Asians, Southeast Asians, Polynesians, Native Americans, East Africans, and the Turkish people. It normally disappears 3 to 5 years after birth and almost always by puberty. Mongolian spots, plural of Mongolian spot. Mongolian wild ass, Acris hemianus, a subspecies of the integer found in Mongolia and northern China. Mongolian wild asses, plural of Mongolian wild ass. Mongolian wild horse, synonym of Piarzulski's horse. Mongolian wild horses, plural of Mongolian wild horse. Mongolianism, Down syndrome, Mongolism. Mongolianist, a linguist who specializes in studying the Mongolian language. Mongolianists, plural of Mongolianists. Mongolianness, quality of being Mongolian. Mongolians, plural of Mongolian. Mongolic, a major language family spoken primarily in Mongolia and surroundings. Mongolican, a particular L-legitimin found in Quercus mongolica, the Mongolian oak. Mongolicin, a particular L-legitimin. Mongolicist, a linguist who specializes in studying Mongolic languages. Mongolicists, plural of Mongolicists. Mongolioid, alternative form of Mongoloid. Mongolioids, plural of Mongolioid. Mongolish, Mongolian. Mongolism, Down syndrome. Mongolisms, plural of Mongolism. Mongolist, one who studies Mongolia, the Mongolic languages, or Mongolian culture. Mongolistics, the study of the Mongolic languages. Mongolists, plural of Mongolists. Mongolite, a tetragonal mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, niobium, oxygen, and silicon. Mongolization. The process of Mongolizing. Mongolize, to make Mongolian. Mongolized, simple past and past participle of Mongolize. The process of Mongolizing. Mongolize, to make Mongolian. Mongolized, simple past and past participle of Mongolize. Mongolizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Mongolize. Mongolizing, present participle and gerund of Mongolize. Mongolo, pertaining to the Mongols. Mongoloid, alternative letter case form of Mongoloid. Mongoloidism, Down syndrome. Mongoloids, plural of Mongoloid. Mondaos, plural of Mongol. Mongandao, a people of Sulawesi, Indonesia. Mangando, a large, spreading tree skins Euphyton rautenii of the family Euphorbiaceae, found on wooded hills and among sand dunes, with distinctive hand-shaped leaves, whose pale yellow wood resembles balsa. Mongongos, plural of mongongo. Mongoose, archaic form of mongoose. Mongoose, any of several species of generalist predatory carnivores in the family Herbistidae. The various species range in size from rats to large cats. Indian mongooses are predators of venomous snakes, though other mongoose species have similar habits. Mongooses, plural of mongoose. Mongo, plural of mongo. Mongoes, plural of mongo. Mondathai, a barangay of Roxas, Capiz, Philippines. Manga, a grade of saffron from Kashmir, containing stigma, but no style. Mongrel, someone or something of mixed kind or uncertain origin, especially a dog. Mongrelldom, the state of being a mongrel. Mongrelization, alternative spelling of mongrelization. Mongrelizations, plural of mongrelization. Mongrelize, alternative spelling of mongrelize. Mongrelized, simple past and past participle of mongrelize. Mongrelizes, third person singular simple present indicative of mongrelize. Mongrelish, like a mongrel. Mongrelizing, present participle and gerund of mongrelize. Mongrelism, the condition of being a mongrel. Mongrelisms, plural of mongrelism. Mongrelity, the quality of being a mongrel. Mongrelization, the act of mongolizing. Mongrelizations, plural of mongrelization. Mongolize, to crossbreed an animal. Mongrelize, simple past and past participle of mongrelize. Mongrelizes, third person singular simple present indicative of mongrelize. Mongrelizing, present participle and gerund of mongrelize. Mongrelly, like a mongrel. Mongrelness, the quality of being a Mongol. Mongrels, plural of mongrel. Mongrass, alternative form of mongrous. Mongresses, plural of mongress. plural of mong. Mong's out. Third person singular simple present indicative of mong out. Mong tard, an extremely stupid person. Mong tards, plural of mong tard. Manga, obsolete form of Mongol. Mongir, a member of a Mongolic people, one of the officially recognized ethnic groups in China. Mongyurs, plural of Mongyur. Mondiama, alternative form of Mundiamba. Monegan, an island of Maine. Monemai, a Faron variety of Smithsonite. Monholland, a surname. Monhollands, plural of Monholland. Momi, a diminutive of the female given names Monica or Monica. Movia, acronym of monetary national income analog computer. Movive, a Scotland. Northwest of Dumfries, OS grid ref NX 7790. Movial, Amalian. Models, plural of Modiel. Modianand, the Pelian made up of a single triangle. Moniamans, plural of Moniamant. Made, belonging to the branch of the Austroasiatic language family that includes the Mon language. Monica, a female given name from Latin. Monicagate, the Monica Lewinsky scandal. Moniker, alternative spelling of moniker. Monikered, alternative form of monikered. Monagers, plural of moniker. Monocle, misspelling of monocle. Monocles, plural of monocle. Monaco, a surname. Monicos, plural of Monaco. Monix, plural of Monic. Momi, archaic spelling of money. Monad, alternative spelling of moneyed. Made, a surname. Moniers, plural of moneyer. Mones, plural of money. Mones of account. Plural of money of account. Monefia, a coastal town in Angus Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref no 4932. Monayer, alternative form of monger. Monayers, plural of monager. Monai, Monday evening or night. Monites, plural of monai. Monica, a female given name from Latin. Moniker, a personal name or nickname, an informal label, often drawing attention to a particular attribute. Monikered, having a moniker. Monagers, plural of moniker. Monarchy, a village in Angus Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref no 4938. Monile frix, a rare autosomal dominant hair disease that results in short, fragile, broken hair with a beaded appearance. Manillia, any fungus of the genus Monilinia. Manille, plural of Manilia. Manilia, pertaining to or caused by a Manilia. Manilias, plural of Manilia. Manoasis, plural of Manilias. Manolaceae, Manolaceae, Candidiasis oral Candidiasis. Moniliform, having a form resembling a string of beads, where the component parts or segments are more or less uniform in size and are spherical or rounded in shape. Moniliformin, a mainly cardiotoxic mycotoxin formed in many cereals by a number of Fusarium species. Moniliformly, in a moniliform manner. Monoa, relating to or characteristic of fungi of the genus Monilinia. Moniliphi, any fern of the former class Moniliphidae, now Polypodiopsida. Moniliphytes, plural of moniliphyte. Moniloside, a particular steroid glycoside. Monument, something to preserve memory, a reminder, a monument. Monuments, plural of monument. Mononeages, of or relating to the family Monomeaceae. Monomillennia, plural of monomillennium. Monomillennic, of or pertaining to a monomillennium. Monomillennium, the lower, dense stratum of a meramictic lake, one with permanently stratified layers that does not mix with the waters above. Monomillennians, plural of monomillennium. Monomalite, an isometric hexahedral mineral containing antimony, calcium, lead, and oxygen. Monomostylic, exhibiting monomostyly. Monomostyly, union of the quadrate and squamosal, not permitting movement. Monique, a female given name from French equivalent to Monica. Monish, to admonish, to warn. Modish, simple past and past participle of monish. Monishes, third person singular simple present indicative of monish. Monishing, present participle and gerund of monish. Monishment, admonition, a rebuke. Monishments, plural of monishment. Monism, the depth of the oneness and unitality despite the appearance of diversity in the world. Monisms, plural of monism. Monoisotopic, alternative form of monoisotopic. Monos, an advocate of monism. Monistic, of or pertaining to monism, characterized by one single principle, being or force. Monistical, relating to monism. Monistically, in a monistic manner. Monists, plural of monists. Monetarily, misspelling of monetarily. Monetary. Misspelling of monetary. Moniteau County, one of 114 counties in Missouri, United States. County seat, California. Monition, a caution or warning. Monitions, plural of monition. Monitive, conveying admonition, admonitory. Monito del Monte, any small marsupial of the order Microbiaveria native to Chile and Argentina. Monitor, any of several publications, for example the Christian Science Monitor. Monitor lizard, also, the earless monitor lizard, Lanthanatus bornensis, the sole member of the family Lanthanatidae. Monitor lizards, plural of monitor lizard. Monitor Monitor nozzle. A nozzle firmly mounted to a vehicle or structure and capable of turning completely round in a horizontal plane while having a limited play in a vertical plane, used in hydraulic mining, fire extinguishing apparatus, etc. Monitor nozzles. Plural of monitor nozzle. Monitorability. The condition of being monitorable, the ability to be monitored. Monitorable. That can be monitored. Monitor. Simple past and past participle of monitor. Monitor. One who monitors something. Monitors. Plural of monitor. Monitorio. Of or relating to monitors. Monitorially. In a monitorial manner. Monitories. Plural of monitory. Monitoring. Present participle and gerund of monitor. Monitorings. Plural of monitoring. Monitorization. Alternative form of monitorization. Monitorizations. Plural of monitorization. Monitorization. Fitting with a monitor. Monitorizations. Plural of monitorization. Monitorize. To watch carefully by means of a monitor. Monitorize. Simple past and past participle of monitorize. Monitorizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monitorize. Monitorizing. Present participle and gerund of monitorize. Monitorless. Without a monitor computer display unit. Monitors. Plural of monitor. Monitorship. The status of serving as a monitor. Monitorships. Plural of monitorship. Monitory. Giving admonition and warning. Manitos del Monte. Plural of Manito del Monte. Monitor. Obsolete form of monitor. Monitors. Plural of monitor. Monitress. A female mentor or advisor, a female observer. Monitresses. Plural of monitress. Monitress. Doula, one who provides support during pregnancy and childbirth. Monitresses. Plural of monitress. Monitrix. A female monitor, a monitress. Mones. A surname. Monizes. Plural of mones. Mongeras. A surname from Spanish. Mongerazas. Plural of Mongeras. Moj. A surname from Spanish. Monge. Plural of monge. Mongeba. Any of several birds in the genus Zalmes in the tyrant flycatcher family. Mongedas. Plural of mongeta. Mongelo. A type of primitive water-powered hammer. Mongelos. Plural of mongelo. Monjar. Petrogale burbage, the smallest of the rock wallabies. Monjons. Plural of monjon. Monk. A surname. Monk bat. The brown mastiff bat Prompos nasudus. Monk bats. Plural of monk bat. Monk Breton. A village in the metropolitan borough of Barnsley, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 3607. Monk chair. A kind of rectangular wooden bench or armchair. Monk chairs. Plural of monk chair. Monk fruit. The fruit of Suracia gracinorii, a herbaceous perennial vine of the gourd family. Monk fruits, plural of monk fruit. Monk Friston, a village and civil parish in Selby District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 5029. Monk Hesleden, a hamlet and civil parish in County Durham, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 4537. Monk Parakeet, Meopsidomonastis, a pet of South America. Monk parakeets, plural of monk parakeet. Monk parrot, synonym of monk parakeet. Monk parrots, plural of monk parrot. Monk seal, a seal of the genus Monachus. Monk seals, plural of monk seal. Monk vulture, synonym of Eurasian black vulture. Monk vultures, plural of monk vulture. Monk's chair, alternative form of monk chair. Monk's chairs, plural of monk's chair. Monk's head, the dandelion. Monk's hood, alternative form of monkshood. Monk's hoods, plural of monk's hood. Monk's pepper. The chaste tree. Monk's rhubarb, either of two docks not true rhubarbs, Rumix alpinus alpine dock or Rumix patientia patiens dock. Monk's seam, a strong seam formed by laying the selvage edges of two pieces of canvas over each other and stitching on each side and down the middle. Monk's tail stanza, an 8-line stanza with a rhyme scheme about Mongas, an expression of fear or dread. Mongao, a municipality of Davao de Oro, Philippines. Monkgraft, the political machinations of monks. Monkthem, the role or status of being a monk. Mug, a monkey or ape. Mud, simple past and past participle of monk. Mamgi, a member of the American pop rock band The Monkees. Monkeys, plural of monkey. Monkeries, plural of monkery. Monkerton, an eastern suburb of Exeter, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SX 9693. Monkery, the practices of monks, the way of life, behavior, etc. characteristic of monks, monastic life. Monks, plural of monk. Mongas, a female monk, a nun. Mongesas, plural of monkess. Monket, a female monk. Monkettes, plural of monket. Mumgi, the 9th of the 12-year cycle of animals which appear in the Chinese zodiac related to the Chinese calendar. Mamgirat, synonym of monkey around. Mamgi of the 12-year cycle of animals which appear in the Chinese zodiac related to the Chinese calendar. Mamgirat, synonym of monkey around. Mangi apple, the tropical fruit tree and onaglabra. Mungi apples, plural of mungi apple. Mungian, to act foolishly. Mungi bag, a sailor's small money bag worn around the neck. Monkey bags, plural of monkey bag. Monkey ball, the spiky seed pod of the sweet gum tree. Monkey balls, plural of monkey ball. Monkey barge, synonym of narrowboat. Monkey barges, plural of monkey barge. Monkey bars, a jungle gym. Monkey bike, the Honda Z series, a line of mini bikes. Monkey bikes, plural of monkey bike. Monkey bite, synonym of love bite. Monkey bites, plural of monkey bite. Monkey block, a small single block strapped with a swivel. Monkey blocks, plural of monkey block. Monkey boat, a long, narrow kind of half-deck canal boat. Monkey boats, plural of monkey boat. Monkey boot, a type of heavy, durable ankle boot. Monkey boots, plural of monkey boot. Monkey boy, term of offense directed at a man who assumes perceived traits of a monkey. For example, excessive hairiness or impish behavior. Monkey boys, plural of monkey boy. Monkey bread, a type of gourd, the fruit of a baobab tree at Ansonia digitata, eaten by monkeys. Monkey breads, plural of monkey bread. Monkey bridge, a rope bridge. Monkey bridges, plural of monkey bridge. Monkey business, activity that is mischievous, stupid, or time-wasting. Monkey butt, a soreness or rash around the buttock area, resulting from a long period of sweaty activities such as running or cycling. Monkey cap, a balaclava. Monkey caps, plural of monkey cap. Monkey cup, any of the tropical pitcher plants in the genus Nepenthes. Monkey cups, plural of monkey cup. Monkey dance, synonym of kekek. Monkey dish, a small, shallow bowl used to serve sides or condiments. Monkey drill, training or physical exercise, particularly repetitive calisthenics. Monkey drills, plural of monkey drill. Monkey dust, synonym of bath salt, any of a class of methylmedioxybuvalerone-based psychoactive recreational drugs. Monkey engine, a kind of pile driver having a ram or monkey working in a wooden frame. Monkey engines, plural of monkey engine. Monkey fever, any of several diseases associated or thought to be associated with monkeys. Monkey fevers, plural of monkey fever. Monkey flip, a move in which a wrestler takes his opponent and flips the person over his head. Monkey flipped, simple past and past participle of monkey flip. Monkey flipping, present participle and gerund of monkey flip. Monkey flips, plural of monkey flip. Monkey forecastle, a small, low forecastle with an open aft and used for stowage. Monkey forecastles, plural of monkey forecastle. Monkey fruit, the fruit of various trees, especially monkey jack Artocarpus spp, lemon drop, and other varieties of mangosteen Garcinia spp, wood apple eagle marmelos or Limonia acidissima, or giant yellow mulberry Myranthes arboreus. Monkey gaff, a light gaff attached to the topmast for the better display of signals at sea. Monkey gas, plural of monkey gaff. Monkey glove, a type of work glove with a textured surface for better grip. Monkey gloves, plural of monkey glove. Monkey grass, any of various plants in the genus Liriope. Monkey grasses, plural of monkey grass. Monkey guarding, synonym of puppy guarding. Monkey hammer, a drop press with a ram which is raised and allowed to fall freely. Monkey hammers, plural of monkey hammer. Monkey hanger, a person from Hartlepool. Monkey hangers, plural of monkey hanger. Monkey hour, late afternoon before sunset. Monkey hours, plural of monkey hour. Monkey house, alternative spelling of monkey house. Monkey houses, plural of monkey house. Monkey humping a football, energetic but useless action, or a person engaged in such action. Monkey in the middle, a children's game in which two players keep an object away from a third player who is in between them by throwing it past that player. Monkey Island, synonym of flying bridge. Monkey Islands, plural of monkey island. Monkey jack, a mechanical jack. Monkey jacket, a type of close-fitting jacket worn by sailors. Monkey jackets, plural of monkey jacket. Monkey jar, synonym of water monkey. Monkey jars, plural of monkey jar. Monkey ladder, the flowering liana and tatagigas. Monkey ladders, plural of monkey ladder. Monkey lip, singular of monkey lips, anatomical structure involved in sound production in certain cetaceans. Monkey lips, an anatomical structure in the heads of certain cetaceans involved in the production of clicks and other sounds. Monkey man, a man who owns a monkey or monkeys, an organ grinder who keeps a pet monkey as part of his attraction. Monkey meat, tinned meat. Monkey men, plural of monkey man. Monkey metal, any cheap metal alloy, often with zinc, that is easy to cast. Monkey model, a downgraded version of a weapon for export or wartime mass production, which lacks many advanced functions of the original version. Monkey models, plural of monkey model. Monkey motion, a facial expression or gesture resembling a monkey. Monkey motions, plural of monkey motion. Monkey nut, synonym of peanut. Monkey nuts, plural of monkey nut. Monkey on a stick, a child's toy, consisting of a monkey figure that slides up and down a stick as though it is climbing. Monkey on one's back, an addiction, especially to narcotic drugs. Monkey orange, any of various plants, such as Strychnos spinosa. Monkey orchestra, a group of mason porcelain figures depicting monkeys playing musical instruments. Monkey orchestras, plural of monkey orchestra. Monkey arcade, archaisemia. Monkey parade, synonym of monkey run. Monkey parades, plural of monkey parade. Monkey patch, a patch which alters the behavior of a program by forcibly overriding aspects of the original code at runtime. Monkey patch, simple past and past participle of monkey patch. Monkey patches, plural of monkey patch. Monkey patching, present participle and gerund of monkey patch. Monkey paw, alternative form of monkey's paw. Monkey paws, plural of monkey paw. Monkey pod, alternative form of monkey paw. Monkey pods, plural of monkey pod. Monkey points, participation points. Monkey pole, a pole mounted on or near a bed to assist an elderly or disabled person in sitting up. Monkey poles, plural of monkey pole. Monkey pot, any of numerous tropical trees in the genus Lecythis, mostly with edible nuts. Monkey pots, plural of monkey pot. Monkeypox, alternative form of monkeypox. Monkey press, synonym of monkey hammer. Monkey presses, plural of monkey press. Monkey pump, a straw inserted through a gimlet hole into a cask for the purpose of covertly taking sips of the contents. Monkey pumps, plural of monkey pump. Monkey puzzle, a large coniferous tree, Araucaria araucana, native to Chile. Monkey puzzle tree, a monkey puzzle tree. Monkey puzzle trees, plural of monkey puzzle tree. Monkey puzzles, plural of monkey puzzle. Monkey rail, a second and lighter rail raised about 6 inches above the quarter rail of a ship. Monkey rails, plural of monkey rail. Monkey rum, a liqueur made from the syrup of sugar cane. Monkey rums, plural of monkey rum. Monkey run, an evening walk undertaken by groups of young people, usually along established routes to find a boyfriend or girlfriend. Monkey runs, plural of monkey run. Monkey see, monkey do, a conventional explanation for mimicry, especially of a foolish action done with no consideration of the consequences. Monkey show, a show or other form of entertainment featuring apes or monkeys, usually at a fair or circus. Monkey shows, plural of monkey show. Monkey slug, the larva of the hag moth. Monkey slugs, plural of monkey slug. Monkey spar, a spar or yard of reduced size, particularly used for training purposes. Monkey spars, plural of monkey spar. Monkey spoon, a type of handmade ladle or spoon that was used to celebrate weddings and to honor the dead, primarily used by the Dutch settlers of the New York and Hudson River area and in the Netherlands. Monkey spoons, plural of monkey spoon. Monkey squirrel, alternative form of squirrel monkey. Monkey squirrels, plural of monkey squirrel. Monkey stick, synonym of ugly stick, a musical instrument. Monkey sticks, plural of monkey stick. Monkey stove, a small stove for room heating. Monkey stoves, plural of monkey stove. Monkey strap, a type of safety strap. Monkey straps, plural of monkey strap. Monkey suit, a man's formal suit worn in the evening, a tuxedo. Monkey suits, plural of monkey suit. Monkey swill, alcohol that is very unpleasant or of low quality. Monkey tail, an ornamental tail that completes certain letters in Danielian handwriting. Monkey tail tree, monkey puzzle tree, Araucaria araucana. Monkey tail trees, plural of monkey tail tree. Monkey tails, plural of monkey tail. Monkey talk, incoherent or distorted speech, particularly of a person under the influence of drugs. Monkey tamarind, a tropical legume of species Mucuna pruriens. Monkey tamarinds, plural of monkey tamarind. Monkey thorn, Senegalia galpinei. Monkey trail, a beaten path where children play. Monkey trails, plural of monkey trail. Monkey trap, a cage containing a banana with a hole large enough for a monkey's hand to fit in, but not large enough for a monkey's fist clutching a banana to come out. Anecdotally used to catch monkeys that lack the intellect to let go of the banana and run away. Monkey traps, plural of monkey trap. Monkey trial, the scope's trial. Mundya, to bungle or mess up something. Monkey walk, synonym of monkey run. Monkey walks, plural of monkey walk. Monkey wards, Montgomery Ward, an American retail enterprise. Monkey wheel, a tackle block over which a hoisting rope is run. Monkey wheels, plural of monkey wheel. Monkey wrench, a wrench spanner with an adjustable jaw. Monkey wrencher, alternative form of monkey wrencher. Monkey wrenchers, plural of monkey wrencher. Monkey wrenches, plural of monkey wrench. Monkey wrenching, alternative form of monkey wrenching. Monkey's allowance, more abuse than profit. Monkey's bread, alternative form of monkey bread. Monkey's breads, plural of monkey's bread. Monkey's dinner bell, synonym of sandbox tree. Monkey's fists, a type of mat tied at the end of a rope to serve as a weight, making it easier to throw the line. Monkey's fists, plural of monkey's fists. Monkey's paw, a situation in which a wish or desire has been fulfilled, but at significant cost or with ironic, usually unfavorable consequences. Monkey's paws, plural of monkey's paw. Monkey's pistol, synonym of sandbox tree. Monkey's wedding, a sun shower. Monkey gas, of or pertaining to black people. Monkey branch, to attempt to improve one's status at work or in personal relationships, etc., by repeatedly choosing the best option and then moving to better options as they become available. Monkey branch, simple past and past participle of monkey branch. Monkey branches, third person singular simple present indicative of monkey branch. Monkey branching, present participle and gerund of monkey branch. Monkey bread, alternative form of monkey bread. Monkey breads, plural of monkey bread. Monkey cup, alternative form of monkey cup. Monkey cups, plural of monkey cup. Monkey tree, Enterolobium cyclocarpum, a tropical tree of the Americas. Monkey trees, plural of monkey tree. Monkey-eating eagle. The Philippine eagle Pithecia jeffrey. Monkey-eating eagles. Plural of monkey-eating eagle. Monkey face tree. Any tree of species Malatus philippensis sin. Rhadoa tinctoria of tropical India. Monkey face trees, plural of monkey face tree. Monkey-faced owl, a barn owl, Tyto alba. Monkey-faced owls, plural of monkey-faced owl. Monkey-flower, alternative form of monkey-flower. Monkey flowers, plural of monkey flower. Monkey house, an enclosure in which monkeys are kept. Monkey houses, plural of monkey house. Monkey-like, alternative form of monkey-like. Monkey no climb, synonym of sandbox tree. Monkey patch, alternative spelling of monkey patch. Monkey patch, simple past and past participle of monkey patch. Monkey patches, plural of monkey patch. Monkey patching, present participle and gerund of monkey patch. Monkey paw, alternative form of monkey's paw. Monkey paws, plural of monkey paw. Monkeypox, alternative form of monkeypox. Monkey puzzle, alternative spelling of monkey puzzle. Monkey puzzles, plural of monkey puzzle. Monk shine, alternative form of monkey shine. Monk shines, plural of monk shine. Monkey speak, alternative form of monkey speak. Monkey strap, alternative form of monkey strap. Monkey straps, plural of monkey strap. Monkey wrench, alternative form of monkey wrench. Monkey wrencher, an activist who sabotages operations perceived as harmful to the natural environment. Monkey wrenchers, plural of monkey wrencher. Monkey wrenches, plural of monkey wrench. Monkey wrenching, alternative form of monkey wrenching. Monkey board, a derrickman's work platform. Monkey boards, plural of monkey board. Monkeycide, the killing of a monkey. Monkeydom, the state or essence of being a monkey. Macedonia, Republic of North Macedonia. Muggy, simple past and past participle of monkey. Monkeyed about, simple past and past participle of monkey about. Monkeyed around, simple past and past participle of monkey around. Monkeyed up, simple past and past participle of monkey up. Mongoose, the language supposedly used by monkeys. Mongoose, a female monkey. Mongooses, plural of monkeys. Monkey face. The mussel, the lighter Mametanevra. Monkey face eel, a species of prickleback native to the Pacific coast of North America, Cebidices violaceus. Monkey face eels, plural of monkey face eel. Monkey face prickleback, a prickleback of the eel-like species Cebidices violaceus native to the Pacific coast of North America. Monkey face pricklebacks, plural of monkey face prickleback. Monkey faces, plural of monkey face. Monkeyfied, simple past and past participle of monkeyfy. Monkeyfies, third person singular simple present indicative of monkeyfy. Monkey flower, any of various plants in the genus Mimulus. Monkey flowers, plural of monkey flower. Monkify, to cause to appear foolish, to make a monkey out of. Monkifying, present participle and gerund of monkify. Monkey blend, a spicy sauce made of onions, garlic, tomato, and Tabasco sauce, often as an accompaniment to steak. Monkeyhood, the state or essence of being a monkey. Monkey, present participle and gerund of monkey. Monkey at, present participle and gerund of monkey about. Monkey round, present participle and gerund of monkey around. Monkey nut, present participle of monkey up. Monkyish, resembling or characteristic of a monkey. Monkyishly, in a monkish manner. Monkishness, the quality of being monkish or characteristic of a monkey. Monkishly, in a monkish manner. Monkishness, the quality of being monkish. Monkeyism, tomfoolery, silly or foolish behavior. Monkeyisms, plural of monkeyism. Monkeykind, all monkeys, collectively. Monkeyless, without monkeys. Monkey-like, resembling or similar to a monkey. Monkey nut, alternative form of monkey nut. Monkey nuts, plural of monkey nut. Monkey patch, alternative spelling of monkey patch. Monkey patch, simple past and past participle of monkey patch. Monkey patches, plural of monkey patch. Monkey patching, present participle and gerund of monkey patch. Monkey pod, Albizia salmon, a flowering tree in the pea family, native to the neotropics. Monkey pods, plural of monkey pod. Monkey pot, alternative form of monkey pot. Monkey pots, plural of monkey pot. Monkeypox, synonym of mpox. Monkey puzzle, alternative spelling of monkey puzzle. Monkey puzzles, plural of monkey puzzle. Monkeyurnies, plural of monkeyurny. Monkeyurny, a mischievous or misbehaving person. Monkeyrun, alternative form of monkey run. Monkeyruns, plural of monkeyrun. Monkeys, plural of monkey. Monkeys about, third person singular simple present indicative of monkey about. Monkeys around, third person singular simple present indicative of monkey around. Monkeys humping a football. Energetic but useless action, or a person engaged in such action. Monkeys in the middle, plural of monkey in the middle. Monkeys in the woodpile, plural of monkey in the woodpile. Monkeys might fly out of my butt, a response to a suggested situation that one thinks has no chance of ever occurring. Monkeys on a stick, plural of monkey on a stick. Monkeys up, third person singular simple present indicative of monkey up. Monkeys parade, alternative form of monkey parade. Monkeys weddings, plural of monkey's wedding. Monkey shy, a puerile prank or trick. Monkey shines, plural of monkey shine. Monkey sauna, a fursona that is a monkey. Monkey Monkisonas, plural of Monkisona. Monkey speak, the language supposedly used by monkeys. Monkey walk, alternative form of monkey walk. Monkey walks, plural of monkey walk. Monkey wrench, alternative form of monkey wrench. Monkey wrencher, alternative form of monkey wrencher. Monkey wrenchers, plural of monkey wrencher. Monkey wrenches, plural of monkey wrench. Monkey wrenching, the commission of usually illegal but non-violent acts of sabotage motivated by environmentalism. Monkfish, any large, bottom-dwelling anglerfish of the genus Lophius, such as Lophius piscatorius of the Atlantic, having a large head and mouth. Monkfishes, plural of monkfish. Monkfruit, alternative form of monk fruit. Monkfruit, plural of monkfruit. Monkhide, a hamlet in Herefordshire, England, northeast of Hereford, so grid ref so 6144. Monkkill, a small village in Beaumont Parish, City of Carlisle District, Cumbria, England, OS grid ref NY 3458. Monkhood, the state of being a monk. Monkhoods, plural of monkhood. Monkhouse, a surname. Monkey, archaic spelling of monkey. Moggy, simple past and past participle of monkey. Monkeys, plural of monkey, archaic spelling of monkey. Monkey, the work or life of a monk. Monkings, plural of monking. Movish, pertaining to or resembling a monk or monasticism. Monkishly, in a monkish way. Monkishness, the state or condition of being monkish. Monkism, monasticism. Monkus, without monks. Monklet, a young monk, a novice. Monklets, plural of monklet. Monk-like, resembling or characteristic of a monk. Monkhood, like or befitting a monk. Muhammad, a surname. Enthusiasm for Eric Mundman as a contestant on University Challenge 2016-17. Monks, a surname. Monch Cress, Garden Nasturtium tropialum magis. Monks Horton, a civil parish without a council and Folkestone and Hythe District, Kent, England. Monks Risborough, a suburban village in Prince's Risborough Parish, Buckinghamshire, England. Previously in Wycombe District OS grid ref SB 8104. Monkscloth, a kind of woven cotton cloth. Monkseaton, a suburb in the metropolitan borough of North Tyneside, Tyne and Ware, England OS grid ref NZ 3472. Monkship, the position or role of a monk. Monkships, plural of monkship. Monkship, any of various poisonous plants of the genus Aconitum with blue or white flowers in the shape of a hood. Monkship vine, the plant Ampelopsis aconitifolia. Monkshods, plural of monkshod. Monkston, a suburb in Kent Hill, Monkston and Brinklow Parish, Milton Keynes, Buckinghamshire, England OS grid ref SB 8938. Monkstown, a village in County Cork, Ireland. Irish grid ref W 7666. Monkswort, a hairy old world plant of the borage family, genus Nani. Mogson, a village and civil parish in East Devon District, Devon, England. OS grid ref SD 186710. Moncton Comet, a village and civil parish in Bath and Northeast Somerset District, Somerset, England. OS grid ref SD 7762. Monton Farley, a village and civil parish in Western Wiltshire, England. OS grid ref SD 8065. Moncton Hall, an outer suburb of Musselburgh, East Lothian Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref NT 3371. Monktons, plural of Moncton. Monkwearmouth, an urban area in Sunderland, Tyne and Wear, England, on the north side of the River Wear near its mouth. OS grid ref NZ 3958. Mumgy, obsolete spelling of monkey. Mommy, alternative form of mom. Momonier, a surname. Mon or Green, a suburb of Wolverhampton, West Midlands, England. OS grid ref SO 9297. Monmouth, a town and community with a town council in Monmouthshire. Wales. OS grid ref SO 5012. Monmouth Cap, a hamlet in Grosmont Community, North Monmouthshire, Wales, very close to the border with Herefordshire in England. OS grid ref SO 3926. Monmouth Cap, a round knitted woolen cap associated with the town of Monmouth in southeast Wales. Monmouth Caps, plural of Monmouth Cap. Monmouth County, one of 21 counties in New Jersey, United States. County seat, Freehold Borough. Monmouth Junction, an unincorporated community and census-designated place in South Brunswick, Middlesex County, New Jersey, USA. Monmouthshire, a maritime traditional county of England and Wales, bordered by to the east by Gloucestershire, to the northeast by Herefordshire, to the north by Brecknockshire, to the west by Glamorganshire, and to the south by the Bristol Channel. It was part of England until renamed Gwent and taken into Wales in 1974. Ma, a surname. Ma, a surname from Japanese. Mot, a surname from French. Monnets, plural of Monnet. Mot, a surname. Moniers, plural of Monier. Motte, a surname from German. Monebus, plural of Mone. Moniker, dated form of moniker. Moners, plural of moniker. My, a surname. Moinger, a surname. Monens, plural of monen. Monisher, alternative form of molisher. Monishers, plural of monisher. Ma, a river flowing through Herefordshire and Monmouthshire, United Kingdom, which joins the River Wye at Monmouth. Mons, plural of Mon. Mono, an American Indian people of the Central Sierra Nevada and neighboring Great Basin lands to the east in California. Mono City, a census-designated place in Mono County, California, United States. Mono County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Bridgeport. Mono Diet, a fad diet that involves eating only one food. Monodiets. Plural of monodiet. Mono no aware, a wistful awareness of the impermanence or transience of things. Monotheism. Alternative form of monotheism. Monovista, a census-designated place in Tuolumne County, California, United States. Mono. One, single, only. Mono administration. The administration of a single agent. Mono realm. Featuring or using mostly artifact cards. Monoeme. Synonym of monoene. Monoenes. Plural of monoene. Monoexponential. Alternative form of monoexponential. Monoli. Alternative spelling of monoi. Monolize. Plural of monoli. Monofracture. A joint or fracture that represents a single line or plane of slippage. Monofractures. Plural of monofracture. Monoroman 2. A conference among the Shimpan to reconsider a referee's decision. Monoian. Alternative form of monoian. Monoians. Plural of monoian. Monoski. Alternative form of monoski. Monoskis. Plural of monoski. Monotheism. Alternative form of monotheism. Monounsaturated. Alternative spelling of monounsaturated. Monounsaturates. Alternative spelling of monounsaturates. Monoverse. A poem or song consisting of a single verse. Monoverses. Plural of monoverse. Monoacetal. Any compound that has a single acetal group. Monoacetals. Plural of monoacetal. Monoacetate. A compound which contains a single acetate group or ion. Monoacetates. Plural of monoacetate. Monoacetin. Glyceryl monoacetate, the monoglyceride of acetic acid. Monoacetone. A single acetone substituent in another compound, especially in a sugar derivative. Monoacetoxylation. The addition of a single acetoxyl group. Monoacetyl. A single acetyl group in a compound. Monoacetylglycosine peroxide. A particular steroid glycoside found in Valaris species. Monoacetylated. Acetylated by the addition of a single acetyl group. Monoacetylation. Acetylation by a single acetyl group. Monoacetylations. Plural of monoacetylation. Monoacid. Any acid that has only one replaceable hydrogen ion. Monoacidic. That is capable of neutralizing 1 mole of a monobasic acid. Monoacids. Plural of monoacid. Monoacrylate. Any compound having a single acrylic group or ion. Monoacrylates. Plural of monoacrylate. Monoacyl. A single acyl group in a compound. Monoacylate. To introduce a single acyl group into a molecule. Monoacylated. Simple past and past participle of monoacylate. Monoacylates. Third person singular simple present indicative of monoacylate. Monoacylating. Present participle and gerund of monoacylate. Monoacylation. Acylation with a single alkyl group where multiple alkylations would be possible. Monoacylations, plural of monoacylation. Monoacylglyceride, synonym of monoglyceride of a typical fatty acid. Monoacylglycerides, plural of monoacylglyceride. Monoacylglycerol, monoglyceride. Monoacylglycerols, plural of monoacylglycerol. Monoacylglycerophospholipid, synonym of lysophospholipid. Monoacylglycerophospholipids, plural of monoacylglycerophospholipid. Monoadduct, an adduct formed by the addition of a single molecule of a compound. Monoadducted, modified by the addition of a monoadduct. Monoadducts, plural of monoadduct. Monoadenylated, modified by the addition of a single adenyl group. Monoadenylation, adenylation at a single position. Monoadministration, alternative form of monoadministration. Monoagent, any chemotherapeutic agent that works alone. Monoagents, plural of monoagent. Monoaldehyde, any aldehyde containing a single aldehydic group. Monoaldehydes, plural of monoaldehyde. Monoalgal, containing a single species of alga. Monoalkene, any alkene that has a single double bond. Monoalkenes, plural of monoalkene. Monoalkenylated, alkenylated with a single alkene. Moiety. Monoalkoxide, any compound having a single alkoxide group. Monoalkoxides, plural of monoalkoxide. Monoalkoxylated, modified by the addition of a single alkoxy group. Monoalkyl, a single alkyl group in a compound. Monoalkylate, to introduce a single alkyl group into a molecule. Monoalkylated, alkylated with a single alkyl group. Monoalkylation, alkylation with a single alkyl group. Monoalkylations, plural of monoalkylation. Monoalkyl glycerol, any monoalkyl ether of glycerol. Monoalkyl glycerols, plural of monoalkyl glycerol. Monoalkylide, any lead cation that has an alkyl substituent. Monoalkynylation, alkynylation with a single. Monoalkynylations, plural of monoalkynylation. Monoallelic, involving a single allele. Monoallelical, alternative form of monoallelic. Monoallelically, in a monoallelic manner. Monoallelism, the condition of being monoallelic. Monoallylated, modified by the addition of a single allyl group. Monoalphabetic, of a substitution cipher using the same fixed mappings from plain text to cipher letters across the entire text. Monoalphabetically, in a monoalphabetic manner. Monoaluminium, one aluminium atom in a molecule. Monoaluminum, alternative spelling of monoaluminium. Non-alveolar, relating to a single alveolus or to only one of the two lungs. Monoamide, archaic form of monoamide. Monoamide. Any compound that has a single amide group, especially when derived from a compound having multiple carboxylic acid groups. Monoamides. Plural of monoamide. Monoamidite. Any amidite in which a single O linkage is replaced by an N-amino group. Monoamidites. Plural of monoamidite. Monoamides. Plural of monoamide. Monoamine. Any compound having a single amino functional group, especially a neurotransmitter. Monoamine that degrade biogenic amines and are thus responsible for the destruction of transmitter substances at neuronal synapses. Monoamine oxidases. Plural of monoamine oxidase. Monoaminergic. That transmit impulses by employing the monoamine neurotransmitters catecholamine or indolamine. Monoamines. Plural of monoamine. Monoaminoamina carboxylic. Having a single amino functional group and a single carboxyl or carboxylic acid group. Monoaminoxidase. Alternative form of monoaminoxidase. Monoaminoxidases. Plural of monoaminoxidase. Monoaminosaccharide. Any aminosaccharide that has a single amino group. Monoaminosaccharides. Plural of monoaminosaccharide. Monoaminoxidase. Monoamine oxidase. Monoaminoxidases. Plural of monoaminoxidase. Monoaminylation. Aminylation with a single amino acid. Monoaminylations. Plural of monoaminylation. Monoammonium. A single ammonium cation in a compound. Monoamniotic. Sharing the same amniotic sac within their mother's uterus. Monoamnioticity. The quality of being amniotic. Monoamorous. Being exclusively faithful to one partner. Monogamous, especially as contrasted with polyamorous. Monoamory. Practice of involving romantic or sexual relationship with a single partner at a time, especially as contrasted with polyamory. Monoanesthesia. Alternative form of monoanesthesia. Monoandrous. Alternative form of monandrous. Monoandry. The practice of having only one husband at a time. Monolanian. Any carrying a single negative charge. Monolanianic. Having a single negative charge. Monoanians. Plural of monoanian. Monoantennary. Having the form of a single antenna. Monoantibodies. Plural of monoantibody. Monoantibody. Monoclonal antibody. Monola. Dracophyllum subulatum. Monouracin. The monoglyceride of arachidic acid. Monoargumental. Supporting only a single argument. Monoargumentality. The quality of being argumental. Monoaromatic. Having a single aromatic ring. Monoaromatics. Plural of monoaromatic. Monoarsenide. Any arsenide containing a single atom of arsenic in each molecule or unit cell. Monoarsenides. Plural of monoarsenide. Monoarthralgia. Pain in a single joint. Monoarthralgias. Plural of monoarthralgia. Monoarthritic. Exhibiting or relating to monoarthritis. Monoarteritis, inflammation or arthritis of one joint at a time. Monoarticular, affecting a single joint of the body. Monoaural, a single aural group in a compound. Monoaurelated, aurelated by the addition of a single aural group. Monoaurelation, aurelation that involves the addition of a single aural group. Monoaurelations, plural of monoaurelation. Monoassociated, having a single association. Monoassociation, the colonization of an otherwise germ-free organism with microbes of a single species. Monoassociations, plural of monoassociation. Monoastral, having or relating to a single aster. Monatomic, alternative form of monatomic. Monaural, alternative form of monaural. Monoaurally, in a monaural manner. Monoauricular, affecting or for use with a single ear. Monoautochronic, describing the simultaneous production of a single egg by each of a pair of oviducts. Monoavidin, a monomeric form of avidin. Monoautochronic, describing the simultaneous production of a single egg by each of a pair of oviducts. Monoavidin, a monomeric form of avidin. Monoaxal, alternative form of monoaxial. Monoaxnic, grown in the presence of a single other species. Monoaxnically, in a monoaxnic manner. Monoaxial, having a single axis. Monoaxially, in a monoaxial manner. Monoaxon, a cylindrical spicule of a sponge. Monoaxons, plural of monoaxon. Monoazidation, azidation involving a single azide group. Monoazide, any compound containing a single azide group or anion. Monoazides, plural of monoazi. Monoazido, a single azido group in a molecule. Monoazidos, plural of monoazido. Monoazo, having a single azo group. Monobacillary, relating to a single bacillus. Monobactam, any of various beta-lactam compounds wherein the beta-lactam ring is alone, not fused to another ring. Monobactams, plural of monobactam. Monobacterial, relating to a single kind of bacterium. Monobolism, monobalismus. Monobalismus, balismus confined to a single limb. Monoband, designed to be used on only one band, in particular a radio frequency band. Monobander, a radio antenna designed to be used on just one radio frequency band, typically used by radio amateurs. Monobanders, plural of monobander. Monobank, a single financial institution that combines the functions of a central bank and a deposit bank. Monobanks, plural of monobank. Monobaramin, part or all of a holobaramin, a group of organisms believed to be related to by common descent in baraminology. Monobaraminic, of or relating to a monobaramin. Monobaramins, plural of monobaramin. Monobaric, having constant external pressure. Monobasic, containing one replaceable hydrogen atom. Monobasicity, the property of being monobasic. Monomath, such that the development process involves immersion in only one chemical bath. Monobenzoate. Any salt or ester that has a single benzoate ion or group. Monobenzoates, plural of monobenzoate. Monobenzone. A compound used as a topical drug for medical depigmentation. Monobenzyl. A single benzyl group in a molecule. Monobenzylic. Of or relating to monobenzyl. Monobiotinolylated. Biotinylated with a single biotin group. Monoblack. Being a card which is black and no other colors. Monoblast. A cell normally found in bone marrow that matures into a monocyte. Monoblastic. Relating to a monoblast. Monoblastoi. Characteristic of a monoblast. Monoblasts. Plural of monoblasts. Monobalsia. Alternative form of monobalsis. Monobalsis. A defect of vision that is evident only if both eyes are open. Monoblah. A forging or casting made in a single piece rather than being fabricated from components. Monoblah. Alternative spelling of monoblock. A forging or casting made in a single piece. Monoblocks. Plural of monoblock. Monoblocks. Plural of monoblock. Monoblue. Being a card which is blue and no other colors. Monoboard. Synonym of monoski. Monoboards. Plural of monoboard. Monoba. A single-person variant of the bobsled. Monobobs. Plural of monobob. Monobodies. Plural of monobody. Monobody. A synthetic binding protein constructed using a fibrontin-type Roman III domain as a molecular scaffold. Monoborate. Any compound having a single borate anion. Monoborates. Plural of monoborate. Monobossum. The pigeon-breasted shape of a blouse. Monobossums. Plural of monobossum. Monobracial. Relating to one arm of a chromosome. Monobranch. Having a single branch. Monobridge. Having a single bridge across a ring. Monobromated. Containing one atom of bromine in the molecule. Monobromide. Any bromide containing a single bromine atom in each molecule. Monobromides. Plural of monobromide. Monobrominate. To introduce a single bromine atom into a compound. Monobrominated. Modified by the addition of a single atom of bromine. Monobrominates. Third person singular simple present indicative of monobrominate. Monobrominating. Present participle and gerund of monobrominate. Monobromination. Bromination with a single bromine atom where multiple brominations would be possible. Monobrominations. Plural of monobromination. Monobromized. Monobrominated. Monobromocetanilide. A derivative of acetanilide that contains one bromine atom in each molecule. Monobromobenzene. Synonym of bromobenzene. Monobromobimane. A bromoderivative of bimane that is used as a reagent in biochemistry. Monobromoandurobin. A monobromo derivative of indurobin. monodurban that is a component of Tyrian purple. Monobromophthalene, a volatile oily liquid, CH7Br, used as an embedding agent in microscopy and as an immersion fluid for determining the refractive index of crystals. Monobromonaphthalenes, plural of monobromonaphthalein. Monobronchodilator, a single bronchodilator as therapy. Monobrow, synonym of unibrow. Monobrow, having a monobrow. Monobrows, plural of monobrow. Monobutt, a smooth, featureless posterior without defined buttocks or a gluteal cleft, often cartoonishly stylized and exaggerated in size. Monobutyl, a single butyl group in a molecule. Monocarbon, describes a cableway in which the cable car is pulled along by the cable from which it is suspended. Monocacy, a free-flowing left tributary to the Potomac River which empties into the Atlantic Ocean via the Chesapeake Bay. Monocalcic, containing a single calcium atom per molecule or unit cell. Monocalcium, one atom of calcium in a compound. Monocolabor, having the same shape and dimensions throughout a range of products. Monocalypt, any eucalypt of the subgenus Monocalyptus. Monocalypts, plural of monocalypt. Monocanalicular, involving a single canaliculus. Monocanthid, misspelling of monocanthid. Monocapillaries, plural of monocapillary. Monocapillary, a single capillary tube. Monocaprin, either of two isomeric monoglycerides of capric acid. Monocaprins, plural of monocaprin. Monocaprylate, any compound that contains a single caprylate group or ion. Monocaprylates, plural of monocaprylate. Monocarbene, any compound having a single carbene group. Monocarbenes, plural of monocarbene. Monocarbi, any compound that has a single carbide ion. Monocarbides, plural of monocarbi. Monocarbon, having a single carbon atom in each molecule. Monocarbonate, a carbonate in which both hydrogen atoms of the acid are replaced by basic elements. Monocarbonates, plural of monocarbonate. Monocarbone, monocarboxylic containing a single carboxyl group. Monocarbonyl, any compound that has a single carbonyl group. Monocarbonylation, any reaction that introduces one carbonyl group into a compound. Monocarbonylations, plural of monocarbonylation. Monocarbonyls, plural of monocarbonyl. Monocarboxylate, any molecule with a single carboxylate group. Monocarboxylates, plural of monocarboxylate. Monocarboxylic, having a single carboxyl or carboxylic acid group. Monocarboxyptidase, synonym of carboxyptidase. Monocarboxyptidases, plural of monocarboxyptidase. Monocardial, having only heart. Monocardian, having a heart with a single ventricle. Monocarb, any monocarpic plant. Monocarpillary, consisting of a single carpel. Monocarpylate, having a single carpel. Monocarpian, synonym of monocarpic. Monocarpic, of a plant that flowers and bears fruit only once before dying. Monocarpically, in a monocarpic manner. Monocarpous, synonym of monocarpic. Monocarps, plural of monocarp. Monocarpy, quality of being monocarpic. Monocase, of a script or typeface having only one case, making no distinction between upper and lower case. Monocation, a cation formed by removal of a single electron from a neutral species. Monocationic, relating to monocations. Monocations, plural of monocation. Monocausal, having a single cause. Monocausataxophilia, the tendency to explain everything as based on a single cause. Monocellate, having a single ocellus. Monocellular, of one cell, unicellular. Monocellularity, the condition of being monocellular. Monocenter, monocentric. Monocentral, having or relating to a single center. Monocentrality, the condition of being monocentral. Monocentric, having a single center. Monocentrically, in a monocentric manner. Monocentricity, the condition of being monocentric. Monocentrics, plural of monocentric. Monocentrid, any of the family Monocentidae of pycoon fishes. Monocentrids, plural of monocentrid. Monocentrism, the condition of being monocentric. Monocephaly, plural of monocephalus. Monocephalic, having a single head, particularly in the shape of a flower, especially a dandelion. Monocephalus, having a single head. Monocephalus, a pair of conjoined twins that share a single head. Monocephaly, the quality of being monocephalic or monocephalous. Monocercomonad, any flagellate of the genus Monocercominoids. Monocercomonads, plural of monocercomonad. Monosurin, a dihydroxyalmarin present in the fungus Drechslera monoceras family Pledosporiaceae, order Pledosporales, and other fungi species. Monoceros, a winter constellation of the northern sky, said to resemble a unicorn. It lies amid the Milky Way, just east of the constellation Orion. Monoceroses, plural of monoceros. Monocerous, relating to or characteristic of a monoceros. Monochain, a molecule with one attached chain. Monochalcogenide, any chalcogenide that has a single chalcogen atom per molecule or unit cell. Monochalcogenides, plural of monochalcogenide. Monochamol, the pheromone 2-undecylcyethine 1-ol. Monocharge, carrying a single charge. Monochasia, plural of monochasium. Monochasial, relating to the monochasium. Monochasium, a type of cyme on which each single act flower. Monochasy, monochasium. Monochelate, having a single chelate link. Monochemotherapy, chemotherapy using a single drug. Monochiasmatic, having a single chiasma. Monochiral, having a single-handedness. Monochlamydeous, having a single floral envelope that is, a calyx without a corolla, or, possibly, in rare cases, a corolla without a calyx. Monochloramine, the chloramine NH2Cl. Monochloramines, plural of monochloramine. Monochloride, archaic form of monochloride. Monochloride, any chloride containing a single chlorine atom in each molecule. Monochlorides, plural of monochloride. Monochlorids, plural of monochloride. Monochlorinate, to introduce a single chlorine atom into a molecule. Monochlorinated, chlorinated with a single atom of chlorine. Monochlorinates, third person singular simple present indicative of monochlorinate. Monochlorinating, present participle and gerund of monochlorinate. Monochlorination, chlorination with a single chlorine atom where multiple chlorinations would be possible. Monochlorinations, plural of monochlorination. Monochloroalkane, a chloroalkane that has a single chlorine atom. Monochloroalkanes, plural of monochloroalkane. Monochlorobimane, the monochloro derivative of bimane that is used in several fluorometric analyses. Monochlorobiphenyl, any of three isomers of a chlorinated derivative of biphenyl containing one chlorine atom. Monochlorobiphenyls, plural of monochlorobiphenyl. Monochloroethane, chloroethane. Monochloromethane, synonym of methyl chloride. Monochlorophenol, any monochloro derivative of a phenol. Monochlorophenols, plural of monochlorophenol. Monocholine, a chemical compound containing one choline molecule used particularly when two may be expected, such as with an ester of a dibasic acid. Monochord, a musical instrument for experimenting with the mathematical relations of musical sounds, consisting of a single string stretched between two bridges, one or both of which can be moved, and which stand upon a graduated rule for the purpose of changing and measuring the length of the part of the string between them. Monochordist, someone who plays a monochord, one-stringed chordophone. Monochordists, plural of monochordists. Monochords, plural of monochord. Monochorea, chorea confined to a single member or part of the body. Monochorial, alternative form of monochorianic. Monochorianic, sharing one fetal membrane or chorion, typically used of identical twins. Monochorionicity, the condition of the monochoriony. Monochotomies, plural of monochotomy. Monochotomy, division or separation into itself. Monochroic, having only one color. Monochromacy, the quality of having only one independent channel for conveying color information in the eye, i.e. total color blindness. Monochromasia, monochromacy. Monochromat, one whose vision exhibits monochromacy, one who is completely colorblind. Monochromate, a compound that has a single chromate anion per molecule or unit cell. Monochromated, fitted with a monochromator. Monochromated scanning transmission electron microscope, a scanning transmission electron microscope that is able to focus electrons to a probe of about 0.14 nm and thus distinguish individual atoms. Monochromated scanning transmission electron microscopes. Plural of monochromated scanning transmission electron microscope. Monochromates. Plural of monochromate. Monochromatic. Having only one color, represented by differing hues and tints. For example, shades in a black and white television. Monochromatically. In a monochromatic way. Monochromaticity. The degree to which something is monochromatic. Monochromating. Present participle and gerund of monochromates. Monochromatize. Alternative form of monochromatized. Monochromatism. The condition of being monochromatic. Monochromatist. A painter of monochromes. Monochromatists. Plural of monochromatists. Monochromatizating. Present participle and gerund of monochromatize. Monochromatization. The production of a beam of radiation containing a narrow band of frequencies as the result of monochromatizing or bypassing through a monochromator. Monochromatizations. Plural of monochromatization. Monochromatize. To convert a beam containing a broad range of wavelengths into one containing a narrow band. Monochromatize. Simple past and past participle of monochromatize. Monochromatizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monochromatize. Monochromatizing. Present participle and gerund of monochromatize. Monochromator. An optical device consisting of one or more slits that selects a narrow band of wavelengths from a broader spectrum. Monochromators. Plural of monochromator. Monochromatosome. A monomeric chromatosome. Monochromatosomes. Plural of monochromatosome. Monochromats. Plural of monochromas. Monochrome. A black and white image, especially such a photograph. Monochromes. Plural of monochrome. Monochromator. Misspelling of monochromator. Monochromic. Of a single color, monochromatic. Monochromically. In a monochromic manner. Monochromies. Plural of monochromy. Monochromist. An artist working in the monochromatic style. Monochromists. Plural of monochromists. Monochromosomal. Relating to or composed of a single chromosome. Monochromosome. A single chromosome. Monochromosomes. Plural of monochromosome. Monochromosome. Alternative form of monochromosomal. Monochromous. Synonym of monochrome. Monochromy. The art of painting or drawing in monochrome shades of the same color. Monochronic. Characterized by a system where things are done one at a time. Monochronically. In a monochronic manner. Monochronicity. The condition of being monochronic. Monochronistic. Alternative form of monochronic. Monochromous. Monosemic. Monocilia. Plural of monocilium. Monociliate. Having a single cilium. Monociliated. Having only one cilium. Monocilium. A single cilium rather than a group of cilia. Monocistronic. Having or involving a single cistron. Monocitronically. By means of a single cistron. Monosities. Plural of monosity. Monocitrate. Any salt or ester containing a single citrate anion or group. Monocitrates, plural of monocitrate. Momosdy, a city especially in the former Soviet Union in which most of the working population work in the same industry, typically for the same organization. Monoclade, a monophyletic clade. Monoclades, plural of monoclade. Monoplausal, having a single clause. Monocle, a single lens, usually in a wire frame and used to correct vision for only one eye. Monocled, wearing a monocle. Monocled cobra. Najacathia, a cobra of South and Southeast Asia. Monocled cobras, plural of monocled cobra. Monoclade, having all of its separate compartments locked and unlocked by a single key. Monocles, plural of monocle. Monoclinax, a single vegetational climax. Monoclinal, having one oblique inclination, applied to strata that dip in only one direction from the axis of elevation. Monoclinally. In a monoclinal manner. Monoclinate, synonym of monoclinic. Monocline, a unidirectional dip in strata that is not a part of an anticline or syncline. Monoclines, plural of monocline. Monoclinic, having three unequal axes with two perpendicular and one oblique intersections. Monoclinicity, the state of being monoclinic. Monoclinism, the papi of being monoclinous. Monoclinohedral, synonym of monoclinic. Monoclinohedric, synonym of monoclinic. Monoclinous, bisexual. Monoclonal, genetically engineered from a single clone, used especially of a protein or antibody. Monoclonal antibodies, plural of monoclonal. Antibody. Monoclonal antibody, a protein genetically engineered from a single clone of a B cell, especially one produced by fusion with a tumor cell and intended for use as a drug. Monoclonality, the quality of a monoclonal. Monoclonally, in a monoclonal manner. Monoclonals, plural of monoclonal. Monoclonated, converted to monoclonal form. Monoblown, a single clone. Monoblones, plural of monoclone. Monocoat, a topcoat used to finish a surface and not followed by the application of a clear coat. Monocoative, simple past and past participle of monocoat. Monocoating, present participle and gerund of monocoat. Monocoats, plural of monocoat. Monocodonic, relating to a single codon. Monoclonal, misspelling of monoclonal. Monocolonies, plural of monocolony. Monocolonization, alternative form of monocolonization. Monocolonization, colonization with organisms of a single species or genus. Monocolonizations, plural of monocolonization. Monocolonize, to colonize with a single species. Monocolonize, simple past and past participle of monocolonize. Monocolony, a monoclonal colony. Monocolor, of a single color. Monocolor, alternative form of monocolor. Monocolor, Australia, Canada, Ireland, New Zealand, and UK standard spelling of monocolor. monocolored, of a single color. Monocolpate, having a single germinal furrow. Monocolpates, plural of monocolpate. Monocomponent, having a single component. Monocomponents, plural of monocomponent. Monocompound, a compound containing one atom of any particular element. Monocompound, plural of monocompound. Monoconcavity, a deformation of a glenoid bone caused by wear. Monocondylar, composed of a single condyle. Monocondylion, relating to the monocondylia. Monocondylic. Monocondylar, monoconical, composed of a single cone. Monoconidio, containing conidia from a single conidiophore. Monoconjugate, a compound containing a single conjugate. Monoconjugates, plural of monoconjugate. Monocontinental, spanning or pertaining to a single continent. Monocoordinated, having given up one valence electron to form a chemical bond. Monocopy, describing any gene that has a copy number of 1. Monocoque, a structure design in which the frame and body are built as a single integrated structure. Monocoques, plural of monocoque. Monocormer, having one main axis bearing lateral branches of bilateral structure. Monocortical, connected to a single cortical plate. Monocot, alternative form of monocotyledon. Monocotic, of or pertaining to plants belonging to the taxonomic monocots. Monocotyledons. Monocots, plural of monocot. Monocotyle, monocotyledon, any monocotyledonous plant. Monocotyly, monocotyledonous. Monocotyledon, any plant whose seedlings typically have one cotyledon seed leaf in contrast to the two cotyledons typical of dicots, thereby belonging to the taxonomic monocots, formerly variously known as monocotyledons, monocotyledoni, or Liliopsida, a class in the Angiosperms Angiospermi, the flowering plants. Monocotyledonous, of or pertaining to a flowering plant having a seed with one embryonic leaf, a single cotyledon. Monocotyledons, plural of monocotyledon. Monocotyledony, the condition of being monocotyledonous. Monocotylous, monocotyledonous. Monocotyles, plural of monocotyle. Monocovalent, joined by a single covalent bond. Monocovalently, in a monocovalent manner. Monocracies, plural of monocracy. Monocracy, synonym of autocracy. Monocrat, an autocrat. Monocratic, synonym of autocratic. Monocratically, in a monocratic manner. Monocrats, plural of monocrat. Monocrepid, having a monoxonic crepes. Monocrop, a crop of a single kind, grown without others. Monocropped, of land used for monocropping. Monocropping, the practice of growing a single crop year after year on the same land. Monocrops, plural of monocrop. Monocrotaline, a pyrrolizidine alkaloid found in the rattlebox plants of genus Crotalaria that is poisonous to livestock and humans. Monocrotic, of pertaining to or showing monocrotism. Monocrotism, a condition in which the pulse curve or sphygmogram shows only a single crest, the dicrotic elevation entirely disappearing. Monocrotophos, an organophosphate insecticide, acutely toxic to birds and humans. Monocrorate, having a single cruise leg-like shank. Monocryptal, alternative form of unicryptal. Monocrystal, a single crystal. Monocrystalline, having a single crystalline form. Monocrystals, plural of monocrystal. Monoctanoin, a monoglyceride used to dissolve gallstones caused by cholesterol. Monocular, having one eye. Monocular O, the Cyrillic letter A669 capital or letter A669 lowercase. Monocular OS, plural of monocular O. Monocularity, the condition of being monocular. Monocularly, in a monocular manner. Monoculars, plural of monocular. Monoculate, one eye. Monocule, alternative form of monocle. Monocules, plural of monocule. Monoculus, a one-eyed person. Monoculists, plural of monoculus. Monoculus, one-eyed, monocular. Monocultivated, cultivated as a monoculture. Monocultural, having only one single culture of or related to a monoculture of microorganisms, people, or otherwise. Monoculturalism, the practice of maintaining, in a society, a single culture, suppressing the subcultures of, for example, minority groups and excluding external influences. Monoculturalisms, plural of monoculturalism. Monoculturalization, the formation of a monoculture. Monoculturally, in a monocultural way. Monoculture, the cultivation of a single crop at a time. Monoculture, grown as a monoculture. Monocultures, plural of monoculture. Monoculturing, present participle and gerund of monoculture. Monoculturist, an advocate of monoculturalism. Monoculturists, plural of monoculturists. Monocubin, any protein that has a single copy of the cubin domain. Monocubins, plural of monocubin. Monocusp, having a single cusp. Monocuspid, having a single cusp. Manazabacterio, composed of a single species of cyanobacterium. Monocyclase, any enzyme that catalyzes a single cyclization reaction typically at one end of a carotenoid such as lycopene. Monocyclases, plural of monocyclase. Monocycle, a unicycle or monowheel, often specifically a unicycle with the rider seated inside the wheel. Monocycles, plural of monocycle. Monocyclic, having a single cycle of development or activity. Monocyclics, plural of monocycle. monocyclically, the quality of being monocyclic. Monozoesis, singular pregnancy, pregnancy with only one fetus. Monocylindrical, consisting of one cylinder. Monocystic, having a single cyst or cavity. Monocysted, any gregarine of the family Monocystidae. Monocystidian, relating to or characteristic of the monocystids. Monocystids, plural of monocystid. Monocystronic, misspelling of monocystronic. Monocyte, a type of leukocyte white blood cell that differentiates into a macrophage. Monocytemia, synonym of monocytosis. Monocytes, plural of monocyte. Monocytic, of or pertaining to monocytes. Monocytically, in terms of or by means of monocytes. Monocytogenous, forming monocytes. Monocytoid, relating to monocytes. Monocytopenia, the presence of too few monocytes in the blood. Monocytopenic, having monocytopenia. Monocytopoiesis, the process which leads to the production of monocytes and, subsequently, macrophages. Monocytopoietic, relating to monocytopoiesis. Monocytosis, plural of monocytosis. Monocytosis, an increase in the number of circulating monocytes. Monocytotrophic, misspelling of monocytotropic. Monocytotropic, that affects monocytes. Monocytarian, any radiolarian of the family Monocytaria. Monocytarians, plural of monocytarian. Monodactyl, synonym of monodactylus. Monodactylate, monodactylus. Monodactyl, archaic form of monodactyl. Monodactylid, any fish in the family Monodactylidae. Monodactylids, plural of monodactylid. Monodactylism, synonym of monodactyly. Monodactylus, having a single digit on each limb, especially a single claw that can be used to grasp. Monodactyly, the presence of a single digit on a limb. Monodansyl, a single dansyl group in a molecule. Monodansyl cadaverine, the monodansyl derivative of cadaverine, N5-aminopentyl 5-dimethylamino naphthalene 1-sulfonamide. Monodecanoate, any ester or salt containing a single decanoate group or ion. Monodecanoates, plural of monodecanoate. Monodecyl, a single decyl group in a molecule. Monodehydroascorbate, any salt or ester of monodehydroascorbic acid. Monodehydroascorbates, plural of monodehydroascorbate. Monodeiodinase, any enzyme that removes a single iodine atom from thioethane. Monodeiodinases, plural of monodeiodinase. Monodeiodinating, undergoing monodeiodination. Monodeiodination, the removal of a single iodine atom, typically from thioethane. Monodeiodination one of the monodelphia. Monodelphian, one of the monodelphia. Monodelphians, plural of monodelphian. Monodelphic, alternative form of monodelphous. Monodelphous, describing stamens that have filaments united into a single tube-like group. Monodelphs, plural of monodelph. Monodendrimer, a dendrimer consisting of a single dendron. Monodendrimers, plural of monodendrimer. Monodendritic, having a single dendrite. Monodendron, a maximal connected subgraph of a dendrimer that shares only the coalescence node with a core. Monodendrons, plural of monodendron. Monodentate, describing a ligand that has only a single bond with the central atom. Monodentate ligand, a ligand that can only bind to a central metal atom through a single donor atom. Monodentate ligands, plural of monodentate ligand. Monodeoxynuclease, an individual deoxynuclease. Monodeoxynucleases, plural of monodeoxynuclease. Monodeoxynucleate, an individual deoxynucleate. Monodeoxynucleates, plural of monodeoxynucleate. Monoderivative, a derivative having only a single replacement group. Monoderivatives, plural of monoderivative. Monoderm, of bacteria having a single membrane, especially a thick layer of peptidoglycan. Monodermal, composed of a single type of tissue. Monodermic, alternative form of monodermal. Monoderms, plural of monoderm. Monodeacetyl, organic chemistry from which an ethyl group has been removed. Monodesmacidic, pertaining to a saponin with a single sugar chain. Monodeuterated, deuterated with a single atom. Of deuterium per molecule. Monodextrous, not ambidextrous, being either left-handed or right-handed. Monodealptal, relating to or speaking a single dialect. Monodealptally, in a monodealptal manner. Monodic, pertaining to monody. Monodical, pertaining to monody. Monodically, as a monody, in the monodic style. Monodichlamydious, either monochlamydious or dichlamydious, having either one or both sets of floral envelopes. Monodictyphenon, any of a family of phenolic benzophenons isolated from a fungus of the genus Monodictes. Monodictyphenons, plural of monodictyphenon. Monodies, plural of monody. Monodiet, alternative spelling of monodiet. Monodiets, plural of monodiet. Monodigit, consisting of one digit repeated several times. Monodigital, synonym of monodigit in all senses. Monodigitoxicide, any compound containing a single digitoxicide residue. Monodigitoxicides, plural of monodigitoxicide. Monodimensional, unidimensional. Monodimensionally, in a monodimensional manner. Monodimetric, dimetric. Monodirectional, unidirectional. Monodisciplinarity, the condition of being monodisciplinary. Monodisciplinary, involving a single academic discipline. Monodispersibility, the condition of being monodispersible. monodispersible. Able to become monodisperse. Monodisperse, having particles of approximately the same size. Monodisperse. Simple past and past participle of monodisperse. Monodispersely. In a monodisperse manner. Monodisperses. Third person singular simple present indicative of monodisperse. Monodispersing. Present participle and gerundive monodisperse. Monodispersion. A monodisperse colloid. Monodispersions. Plural of monodispersion. Monodispersity. The condition of being monodisperse. Monodispersive. Monodisperse. Monodis. The writer of a monody. Monodists. Plural of monodists. Monododecile. A single dodecile group in a compound. Monodigmatic. Adhering to and accepting as true only one dogma. Monodoming. A region of a uniaxial myself as having a single director or that of a biaxial myself as having two directors. Monodomines. Plural of monodoming. Monodominance. The condition of being monodominant. Monodominant. Dominated by organisms of a single species. Monodomous. Exhibiting or relating to monodemy. Monodemy. The situation where an ant colony is established at a single nest site. Monodon. Any toothed whale such as the narwhal of the family Monodontidae. Monodons. Plural of monodon. Monodonts. Homodont. Monodontid. Any member of the family Monodontidae, a beluga or a narwhal. Monodontids. Plural of monodontid. Monodept. Dope with a single material. Monodoping. Doping of a semiconductor etc. with a single material. Monogramma. A play in the form of a monologue. Monodramas. Plural of monodrama. Monogrammatic. Relating to a monodrama. Monogrammatis. A writer of monodramas. Monogrammatists. Plural of monogrammatis. Monodrame. Archaic form of monodrama. Monodrames. Plural of monodrame. Monodrama. Of or relating to monodromy. Monograms. Plural of monodromy. Monogramy. The globalization of local morphisms in category theory. Monody. An ode, as in Greek drama, for a single voice, often specifically a mournful song or dirge. Monodynamic. Possessing only one capacity or power. Monodynamism. The theory that the various forms of activity in nature are manifestations of the same force. Monodynamis. Hang one stamen much longer than the others. Monoecious. 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 Having both the male and female reproductive organs in the same individual, either in different flowers or in hermaphrodite. Monoeciously. In a monoecious manner. Monoeciousness. The quality of being monoecious. Monoecism. The state or condition of being monoecious. Monocy. state of having both male and female sex organs, hermaphrodism. Monoadic, of one form or one nature, uniform. Monoalidin, the monoglyceride of aladic acid. Monoelastic, that stretches in one direction only. Monoelectronic, having or involving a single electron. Monoelemental, composed of a single element. Monoelementary, having a single element. Monoembryonic, relating to monoembryony. Monoembryony, the production of a single embryo and thus seedling from a seed. Monoene, an alkene having a single double bond. Monoenergetic, describing radiation consisting of particles or waves having a narrow range of energies. Monoenergetically, in a monoenergetic manner. Monoenes, plural of monoene. Monolenic, relating to a monoene. Mononoic, describing any unsaturated carboxylic acid, especially a fatty acid that has only one double bond. Mononoics, plural of monoenoic. Monoenzymatic, that involves a single enzyme. Monoepiscopacy, alternative form of monoepiscopacy. Monoepoxidation, reaction to form a monoepoxide. Monoepoxidations, plural of monoepoxidation. Monoepoxide, any compound containing a single epoxide group, especially when more than one is possible. Monoepoxides, plural of monoepoxide. Monoergic, having a uniform level of energy. Monoester, an ester of a polyhydric alcohol or a polycarboxylic acid containing only a single ester group. Monoesterase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a phosphate monoester. Monoesterases, plural of monoesterase. Monoesterification, the formation of a monoester. Monoesterifications, plural of monoesterification. Monoesterified, simple past and past participle of monoesterify. Monoesterify, to form a monoester. Monoesters, plural of monoester. Monoestrus, that comes into estrus and thus mates only once per year. Monoestery, the condition of being monoestrous. Monoethanolamide, a simple ethanolamide that has a single ethanol residue. Monoethanolamides, plural of monoethanolamide. Monoethanolamine, ethanolamine. Monoethanolamines, plural of monoethanolamine. Monoethanolate, any salt containing a single ethanolate. Monoethanolates, plural of monoethanolate. Monoether, any compound that has a single ether group, although two or more are possible. Monoetherate, any compound having a single etherate group. Monoetherates, plural of monoetherate. Monoethers, plural of monoether. Monoethnic, of a single ethnicity. Monoethnicity, the quality of being monoethnic. Monoethyl, a single ethyl group in a molecule. Monoethylene, having only one ethylene group in a molecule. Monoethylene glycol. Synonym of ethylene glycol, ethanediol. Monoethylglycine a pharmacologically active metabolite of lidocaine. Monoetiological, having a single etiology. Mononucleotic, having a single nucleus in each cell. Monoexonic, relating to a single exon. Monoexponential, involving the exponent of a single variable. Monoexponentially, in a monoexponential manner. Monoexponentials. Plural of monoexponential. Monoi, the eye of a one-eyed creature. Monoeyes, plural of monoi. Monofacial, having a single face. Monofactorial, involving or controlled by a single factor. Monofactoriality, the condition of being monofactorial. Monofamilial, that contains only a single family. Monofascicular, having a single fascicle. Monofaunated, modified by introduction of a single type of intestinal fauna. Monofection, alternative form of monoinfection. Monofections, plural of monofection. Monofenestratin, any pterosaur of the clade Monofenestrata. Monofenestratins, plural of monofenestratin. Monoferric, containing a single ferric iron atom or ion. Monoferrous, containing a single ferrous iron atom or ion. Monofil, a monofilament yarn. Monofilament, a single strand of man-made fiber. Monofilamental, having a single filament. Monofilamentous, composed of monofilaments. Monofilaments, plural of monofilament. Monofilm, a single layer of film. Monofilms, plural of monofilm. Monophils, plural of monofil. Monofin, a single fin for both feet, worn in fin swimming. Monofins, plural of monofin. Monofixation syndrome, an eye condition in which the binocular vision is imperfect, defined by a small angle deviation with suppression of the deviated eye and binocular peripheral fusion. Monofixation syndromes, plural of monofixation syndrome. Monofixational, relating to monofixation syndrome. Monoflagellate, having a single flagellum. Monoflagellated, monoflagellate. Monofloral, made wholly or predominantly from the nectar of a single plant species. Monofluoride, any fluoride containing a single fluorine atom in each molecule. Monofluorides, plural of monofluoride. Monofluorinated, modified by the addition of a single fluorine atom. Monofluorination, a fluorination reaction in which a single fluorine atom is attached. Monofluorinations, plural of monofluorination. Monofluoro, one fluorine atom as part of a compound. Monofluorosidate, any monofluoroderivative of an acetate group or ion. Monofluorosidates, plural of monofluorosidate. Monofluorophosphate, The anion PFO2 formally derived from phosphate by replacing one O- with a fluorine atom, any salt containing this anion. Monofluorophosphates, plural of monofluorophosphate. Monofocal, having a fixed focal length. Monofoliate, synonym of unifoliate. Monofollicular, relating to a single follicle. Monoformazine, any compound that has a single formazine group. Monoformazines, plural of monoformazine, relating to a single follicle. Monoformazine, any compound that has a single formazine group. Monoformazines, plural of monoformazine. Monofractal, describing a system that is fractal in only one way. Monofractality, the condition of being monofractal. Monofractals, plural of monofractal. Monofrequency, involving a single frequency. Monofrequent, having a single frequency. Monofucosyl, a single fucosyl group in a compound. Monofucosylated, fucosylated with a single fucosyl group. Monofuel, synonym of monopropellant. Monofuels, plural of monofuel. Monofumarate, any salt or ester containing a single fumarate group or ion. Monofumarates, plural of monofumarate. Monofunctional, having a single function. Monofunctionalized, alternative form of monofunctionalized. Monofunctionality, the quality of being monofunctional. Monofunctionalization, modification by the introduction of a single functional group. Monofunctionalizations, plural of monofunctionalization. Monofunctionalized, modified by the addition of a single functional group. Monofunctionally, in a monofunctional manner. Monofungal, relating to a single species of fungus. Monogadolinium, a single gadolinium atom or cation in a compound. Monogalactose, a single galactose entity in a molecule. Monogalactoside, any compound that contains a single galactoside group. Monogalactosides, plural of monogalactoside. Monogalactosyl, a single galactosyl group in a molecule. Monogalactosylated, modified by the addition of a single galactose entity. Monogalactosyldiacylglycerol, any galactosyl ether of a diglyceride. Monogalactosyldiacylglycerols, plural of monogalactosyldiacylglycerol. Monogalactosyldiglyceride, any polypid composed of a monogalactosyl derivative of a diglyceride. Monogalactosyldiglycerides, plural of monogalactosyldiglyceride. Monogalate, any compound that has a single ion or group. Monogalates, plural of monogalate. Monogaloil, a single galoil group in a compound. Monogaloylated, galoylated with a single gallic acid moiety. Monogamian, monogamous. Monogamic, monogamous of or relating to monogamy. Monogamies, plural of monogamy. Monogamish, mostly monogamous, but allowing for occasional infidelities. Monogamous, a person who practices monogamy. Monogamistic, relating to monogamists or to monogamy. Monogamists, plural of monogamous. Monogamize, to make, or to become monogamous. Monogamous, be married to one person at a time. Monogamously, in a monogamous manner. Monogamousness, the state of being monogamous. Monogamy, a form of sexual bonding involving a permanent pair bond between two beings. Monoganglionic, relating to a single ganglion. Monoganglioside, any compound that has a single ganglioside group. Monogangliosides, plural of monoganglioside. Monogastric, having a simple single-chambered stomach. Monogastrix, plural of monogastric. Monogen, a monovalent element. Monogender, having one gender. Monogendered, having only one gender. Monogenian, any of the many trematode flatworms of the class Monogenia, mostly ectoparasites on fish. Monogenians, plural of monogenian. Monogeneity, the condition of being monogenous. Monogeneous, monophyletic. Monogenerational, relating to one single generation. Monogeneric, containing only one known genus. Monogeneses, plural of monogenesis. Monogenesis, the theory that mankind originated with a single ancestor or ancestral couple. Monogenesy, monogenesis. Monogenetic, misconstruction of monogenic. Monogenetically, via monogenesis. Monogeneticism, monogenesis. Monogenic, of or relating to monogenesis or to monogenism. Monogenically, in a monogenic manner. Monogenicity, the quality of being metagenic. Monogenics, plural of monogenic. Monogenism, the theory that humankind has a common origin or constitutes a single species. Monogenes, having a common origin, exhibiting monogenesis. Monogenistic, monogenic. Monogenists, plural of monogenous. Monogenoi, any flatworm of the former class Monogenoidea, now subclass or class Monogenia. Monogenoidean, synonym of monogenoid. Monogenoids, plural of monogenoi. Monogenomic, relating to a single genome. Monogenotype, a genotype containing genetic material from a single parent. Monogenotypes, plural of monogenotype. Monogenous, relating to monogenesis. Monogenous group, synonym of cyclic group. Monogenous groups, plural of monogenous group. Monogenous module, synonym of cyclic module. Monogenous modules, plural of monogenous module. Monogens, plural of monogen. Monogeny, production of offspring of only one sex. Monogranulated, having a single geranyl group. Monogermane, germanium tetrahydride. Monoglacial, of an ice age, involving a single phase of ice sheet growth. Monoglacialism, Support of a monoglacial theory of the progress of an ice age. Monoglacialist, one who supports a monoglacial theory of an ice age. Monoglacialists, plural of monoglacialists. Monoglot, a person capable of speaking only a single language. Monoblots, plural of monoblot. Monoblottism, condition of being able to speak only a single language. Monoglucose, a single glucose moiety in a macromolecule. Monoglucoside, any glucoside that has a single glucose unit. Monoglucosides, plural of monoglucoside. Monoglucosylate, any compound that contains a single glucosylate group. Monoglucosylated, glucosylated with a single glucose moiety. Monoglucosylates, plural of monoglucosylates. Monoglucosylation, any reaction that produces a monoglucosylate. Monoglucosylations, plural of monoglucosylation. Monoglucosyltransferase, an enzyme that catalyzes the transfer of a single glucosyl group. Monoglucosyltransferases, plural of monoglucosyltransferase. Monoglucuronide, any compound containing a single glucuronide group. Monoglucuronides, plural of monoglucuroni. Monoglutamate, any salt or ester of glutamic acid that has a single glutamate residue. Monoglutamates, plural of monoglutamate. Monoglutamylated, modified by reaction with a single glutamic acid component. Monoglutathione, a univalent radical derived from one glutathione molecule. Monoglyceride, archaic form of monoglyceride. Monoglyceride, a lipid, an ester of glycerol and one fatty acid in the one or two positions. Monoglycerides, plural of monoglyceride. Monoglycerids, plural of monoglycerid. Monoglycoside, any compound that has a single glycoside unit. Monoglycosides, plural of monoglycoside. Monoglycosyl, a single glycosyl group in a compound. Monoglycosylated, glycosylated with a single sugar moiety. Monoglycosylceramide, a glycosylceramide in which the sugar is a monosaccharide. Monoglycosylceramides, plural of monoglycosylceramide. Monoglycosylglycerol, the compound of sugar and glycerol that is the basis of glycolipids. Monoglycosylglycerols, plural of monoglycosylglycerol. Monoglyme, synonym of dimethoxyethane. Monognathic, referring to or affecting only one of a pair of jaws. Monognathed, any fish in the family Monomathidae of one jaws. Monognathids, plural of monognathed. Monogon, a two-dimensional object comprising one vertex, one edge both of whose ends are that vertex, and one face filling in the hollow formed by that edge. Monogonal, of or pertaining to a monogon. Monogonutic, having only one brood per season. Monogonic, monogenic. Monogonat, any rotifer of the subclass Monogonanta. Monogonants, plural of monogonat. Monogons, plural of monogon. Monogamy, asexual reproduction. Monograde, relating to students of the same grade level. Monogrades. Plural of monograde. Monogram. A picture drawn in line only before the color and slash or shading is applied, an outline sketch. Monogrammed. Simple past and past participle of monogram. Monogramming. Present participle and gerund of monogram. Monogrammable. Able to be monogrammed. Monogrammal. Archaic form of monogrammic. Monogrammatic. Of, pertaining to, or resembling, a monogram. Monogrammatical. Monogrammic. Monogrammatize. Alternative form of monogrammatize. Monogrammatize. Simple past and past participle of monogrammatize. Monogrammatizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monogrammatize. Monogrammatizing. Present participle and gerund of monogrammatize. Monogrammatize. To make into a monogram. Monogrammatize. Simple past and past participle of monogrammatize. Monogrammatizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monogrammatize. Monogrammatizing. Present participle and gerund of monogrammatize. Monogram. Obsolete spelling of monogram. Monogrammed. Simple past and past participle of monogram. Monogrammer. One who monograms. Monogrammers. Plural of monogrammer. Monograms. Plural of monogram. Monogrammic. Synonym of monogrammatic. Monogramming. Present participle and gerund of monogram. Monogrammist. A person who uses a monogram instead of a signature. Monogrammists. Plural of monogrammists. Monogrammists. Monogrammic. Monograms. Plural of monogram. Monogranular. Having grains or granules that are all the same size. Monograph. A scholarly book or a treatise on a single subject or a group of related subjects, usually written by one person. Monographs. Simple past and past participle of monograph. Monographer. A writer of monographs. Monographers. Plural of monographer. Monographic. Of or pertaining to a monograph or treatise. Monographical. Alternative form of monographic. Monographically. In a monographic manner. In the manner of a scholarly book or a treatise on a single subject or group of subjects. Monographies. Plural of monography. Monographing. Present participle and gerund of monograph. Monographist. One who writes a monograph. Monographists. Plural of monographist. Monographist. Monographic. Monographs. Plural of monograph. Monography. A monograph. Monograpted. Any graptolite of the family. Monograptidae. Monograpti. Alternative form of monograpted. Monograptides. Plural of monograpti. Monograptids. Plural of monograpted. Monogreen. being a card which is green and no other colors. Monogutulate, having a single gutule. Monogyne, describing a hive or colony of a social insect that has only one active queen. Monogynian, relating to the monogynia, monogenous. Monogenic, monogenous. Monogenies, plural of monogeny. Monogenes, a person who practices monogeny. Monogenists, plural of monogenous. Monogenous, exhibiting or relating to monogeny, having only one queen. Monogeny, the practice of having one wife at a time. Monohalide, a salt containing one halide atom per formula. Monohalides, plural of monohalide. Monohaloran, any monohalogenated aron. Monohalorans, plural of monohaloran. Monohalogenated, halogenated with a single atom of a halogen. Monohalogenation, halogenation that introduces a single halogen atom into a molecule. Monohalogenations, plural of monohalogenation. Monohaploid, describing a monoploid plant that is normally diploid. Monohaptenic, having or involving a single happen. Monoharmonic, having a single harmonic frequency. Monohedral, having exactly one prototile. Monohedraly, in a monohedral manner, involving only copies of the original tile, allowing for translation, rotation, and reflection. Monohedron, a solid figure with a single continuous surface face and no edges, such as a torus or spheroid. Monohedrons, plural of monohedron. Monoheme, a single heme group in a hemoprotein. Monoheme, having a single heme unit. Monoheptile, a single heptile group in a compound. Monoherbal, containing a single herbal medicine. Monoheterosexual, sexually attracted only to other members of the opposite sex, being either a male gynophile or a female androphile, always used in the sense of heterosexual, not being bisexual. Monoheterosexuals, plural of monoheterosexual. Monohex, a polyhex composed of a single hexagon. Monohexes, plural of monohex. Monohexose, a monosaccharide hexose. Monohexoses, plural of monohexose. Monohexoside, any glycoside derived from a monohexose. Monohexosides, plural of monohexoside. Monohexacyl, a single hexacyl group in a molecule. Monohexacylceramide, any ceramide, it has that a single hexacyl group. Monohexacylceramides, plural of monohexacylceramide. Monohexol, a single hexyl group in a compound. Monohierarchic, in which each element occupies a single position in the hierarchy, occurs only once. Monohierarchical, composed of a single hierarchy. Monohostal, having only one host. Monohull, a boat that has a single hull. Monohulled, having a single hull. Monohulls, plural of monohull. Monohybrid, a hybrid between two species that only have a difference of one gene. Monohybrids, plural of monohybrid. Monohydrate, a hydrate whose solid contains a single molecule of water of crystallization per molecule or per unit cell. Monohydrated, hydrated with a single molecule of water. Monohydrates, plural of monohydrate. Monohydration, any chemical process where one molecule of a substance attaches to another molecule. Monohydric, having a single replaceable hydrogen atom. Monohydride, any hydride having a single hydrogen atom. Monohydrides, plural of monohydride. Monohydrocalcite, a white trigonal mineral with a chemical formula CaCO2O, a hydrous form of calcium carbonate. Monohydrocalcites, plural of monohydrocalcite. Monohydrochloride, any compound containing a single hydrochloride group where multiple ones are possible. Monohydrochlorides, plural of monohydrochloride. Monohydrogen, a single hydrogen atom in a compound. Monohydroperoxide, any compound that has a single hydroperoxide group. Monohydroperoxides, plural of monohydroperoxide. Monohydroxamate, any compound that has a single hydroxamate group or anion. Monohydroxamates, plural of monohydroxamate. Monohydroxide, any compound having a single hydroxide group or anion. Monohydroxides, plural of monohydroxide. Monohydroxy, having a single hydroxy group in a molecule. For example, a monool is monohydroxy/monohydric alcohol. Monohydroxyacetone, synonym of hydroxyacetone. Monohydroxybenzoate, any salt or ester of a monohydroxybenzoic acid. Monohydroxybenzoates, plural of monohydroxybenzoate. Monohydroxyethane, synonym of ethanol. Monohydroxylated, modified by the addition of a single hydroxyl group. Monohydroxylation, the introduction of a single hydroxyl group. Monohydroxylations, plural of monohydroxylation. Monohydroxymethane, synonym of methanol. Monoi, a Tahitian oil infused with flower petals. Monoicous, alternative form of monoecious. Monoicy, the state of being monoicous. Monoid, a set which is closed under an associative binary operation and which contains an element which is an identity for the operation. Monoidal, of pertaining to or being a monoid. Monoidal categories, plural of monoidal category. Monoidal category, a category letter 1D49E with a bifunctor colon letter 1D49E times letter 1D49E right arrow letter 1D49E, which may be called tensor product, an associativity isomorphism alpha a BC, a BC a BC, an object I which may be called tensor unit, a left unit natural isomorphism lambda colon IAA, a right unit natural isomorphism rho colon IA, and some coherence conditions pentagon and triangle commutative diagrams for those isomorphisms. Monoidally, With regard to monoids, monoidic, involving or dominated by a single idea. Monoidism, the domination of a single idea, as in certain mental disorders. Monoidistic, relating to monoidism. Monoideological, adhering to only one ideology. Monoitoid, a category. Monoids, plural of monoid. Monoamine, any compound having a single imine group. Monoamines, plural of monoamine. Monoinfected, infected with a single type of microorganism. Monoinfection, infection with a single type of microorganism. Monoinfections, plural of monoinfection. Monoinnervated, modified by monoinnervation. Monoinnervation, innervation furnishing with nerves of a single structure. Monoinstitutional, relating to a single institution, typically a hospital. Monoinsular, consisting of or pertaining to a single island. Monointercalation, the reversible insertion of a single molecule between two others. Monointercalations, plural of monointercalation. Monointercalator, that which undergoes monointercalation into DNA. Monointercalators, plural of monointercalator. Monointoxication, intoxication by a single substance typically when present in a mixture. Monointoxications, plural of monointoxication. Monodetoninated, treated or reacted with iodine or hydroiodic acids so as to add one iodine atom per molecule. Monoiodicitate, any compound containing a single iodocetate group or anion. Monoiodicidates, plural of monoiodicidate. Monoiodityrosine, a precursor of thyroid hormone that results from iodization of tyrosine at the metaposition of the phenol ring. Monoiodityrosines, plural of monoiodityrosine. Monoion, any ion that is a single positive or negative charge. Monoionic, having a single charge. Monoions, plural of monoion. Monoisobutyl, a single isobutyl group in a molecule. Monoisoformic, composed of a single isoform. Monoisopropylamine, isopropylamine. Monoisotope, the principal most abundant isotope of an element. Monoisotopes, plural of monoisotope. Monoisotopic, containing or considered to contain only a single isotope of each element present. Monoisotopics, plural of monoisotopic. Monoisotropic, misspelling of monoisotopic. Monojet, a single jet. Monojets, plural of monojet. Monokaryon, a fungal mycelium or hypha in which each cell contains a single nucleus. Monokaryons, plural of monokaryon. Monokaryotic, having a single nucleus. Monokaryotization, the formation of a monokaryotic species. Monocatal, any compound that has a single ketal group. Monocatals, plural of monocatal. Monocatone, any ketone that has a single carbonyl group. Monocatones, plural of monocatone. Monokidney, the condition of having a single kidney instead of the usual two. Monokine, a cytokine produced by monocytes or macrophages. Monokines, plural of monokine. Monokinetic, all having having the same energy or velocity. Monokinetid, a structure in some protozoa consisting of a single kinetid. Monokinetidal, relating to a monokinetid. Monokinetids, plural of monokinetid. Monokini, the lower part of a bikini without the upper part, i.e. topless. Monokini, wearing a monokini. Monokinis, plural of monokini. Monolabeled, labeled at a single position. Monolactile, a single lactile group in a molecule. Monolamellar, composed of a single lamella. Monolaryngealism, a school of thought that argues that the reconstruction of Proto-Indo-European is sufficient with only one laryngeal consonant. Monolater, one who worships a single deity possibly while believing in the existence of others. Monolateral, relating to or involving only one side. Monolaterally, in a monolateral manner or direction. Monolaters, plural of monolater. Monolatries, plural of monolatry. Monolatrism, the worship of a single deity while possibly believing in others. Monolatris, monolater. Monolatristic, relating to monolatrism. Monolatrists, plural of monolatris. Monolatris, worshipping only one god. Monolatry, a belief system with one god who can take on multiple faces, the one and the many, coined by Egyptologist Eric Hornung in his book Conceptions of God in Ancient Egypt, the one and the many to characterize Kemetic religions Northern Egypt, Nile Delta. Monolaurate, any salt or ester containing a single laurate group. Monolaurates, plural of monolaurate. Monolaurin, a monoglyceride, the monoester formed from glycerol and lauric acid, used as a surfactant and emulsifier. Monolayer, a layer of material that is one molecule thick. Monolayered, in the form of a monolayer. Monolayer-like, having the characteristics of a monolayer. Monolayers, plural of monolayer. Monoleaf, describing a leaf spring that has a single leaf. Monolectal, concerning a single variant of a language. Monolectic, of or relating to an insect, especially a bee which collects pollen from the flowers of a single plant species. Monoline, any monoglyceride of oleic acid. Monolemes, plural of monoline. Monoleptin, a single leptin. Monoleptins, plural of monoleptin. Monoleaf, having a single line indicating the splitting axis. Monoletheism, the idea that every proposition has at most one truth value, synonymous with the law of non-contradiction. Monoletheist, a person who believes in monoletheism. Monoleucine, a single leucine group in a compound. Monolexemic, consisting of a single lexeme. Monolexical, consisting of a single word. Monolexicality, the property of being monolexical. Monolexically, in a monolexical manner. Monolid, an eye that does not have a crease on the eyelid. Monolids, plural of monolith. Monolith. A weight rack on which the rest of the bar is levered away automatically or by a spotter so that heavyweights injury risky repositioning of the athlete's legs for a squat, the walkout, or shoulders for a bench press can be avoided for execution of the exercise. Monoliths. Plural of monolith. Monoligated. Having a single ligand. Monolight. A self-contained photographic flash lighting unit typically found in studios. Monolites. Plural of monolite. Monolignin. Any lignin composed of a single phenolic compound such as syringol or queacol. Monolignans. Plural of monolignin. Monolignol. Any of a class of phenolic alcohols found in plants that take part in the biosynthesis of lignins and lignin. Monolignolic. Of or relating to monolignol. Monolignals. Plural of monolignol. Monolignin. Misspelling of monolignin. Monoling. A company operating in only one industry or line of business, often specifically a bank specializing in credit card issuance. Monolinear. Having vertical and horizontal strokes of the same visual weight. Monolines. Plural of monoline. Monolingual. Knowing or using a single language, written or spoken in a single language. Monolingualism. The condition of being metalingual, the ability to speak only a single language. Monolingualisms. Plural of monolingualism. Monolingualist. One who understands or supports the use of only one language. Monolingualists. Plural of monolingualists. Monolingually. In a monolingual manner. Monolingualness. The state of being monolingual. Monolinguals. Plural of monolingual. Monolingism. Monolingualism. Monolinguists. One who speaks only a single language. Monolinguistic. Of or relating to a single language. Monolinguistically. With reference to monolingualism, utilizing a single language. Monolinguists. Plural of monolinguists. Monolinurin. A selective systemic herbicide, pesticide, and algicide. Monolipoptide. A lipoptide containing a single lipid. Monolipoptides. Plural of monolipoptide. Monoliteral. Synonym of uniliteral. Monoliterate. Able to read in only one language. Monoliterates. Plural of monoliterate. Monolith. An unincorporated community in Kern County, California, United States. Monolithal. Archaic form of monolithic. Monolith. Simple past and past participle of monolith. Monolithiation. Lithiation involving a single atom of lithium. Monolithic. Of or resembling a monolith. Monolithically. In a monolithic manner. Monolithicity. The property of being monolithic. Monolithicness. The property of being monolithic. Monolithing. Present participle and gerund of monolith. Monolithism. Extreme rigidity or orthodoxy of a political or ideological movement. Monolithisms. Plural of monolithism. Monolithium. A single lithium atom in a compound. Monolithize. To change into or treat as a monolith, to make monolithic. Monolithized. Simple past and past participle of monolithize. Monolithizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monolithize. Monolithizing. Present participle and gerund of monolithize. Monolithologic. Composed of one kind of rock. Monoliths. Plural of monolith. Monolobar. Having a single lobe. Monolobate. Having a single lobe. Monolobe. Having a single lobe. Monolobular. Involving or relating to a single lobule. Monolocular. Having a single locus or cavity. Monolar. Alternative form of monologue. Monologue relating to a single logarithm. Monologue. Simple past and past participle of monologue. Monologian. Monologists. Monologians. Plural of monologian. Monologic. Relating to a monologue. Monological. Relating to a monologue. Monologically. In a monological manner. Monologies. Plural of monology. Monologuing. Present participle and gerund of monologue. Monologize. Alternative spelling of monologize. Monologize. Simple past and past participle of monologize. Monologizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monologize. Monologizing. Present participle and gerund of monologize. Monologous. A person who performs a monologue or monologues. Monologists. Plural of monologists. Monologize. To deliver a monologue. Monologize. Simple past and past participle of monologize. Monologizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monologize. Monologizing. Present participle and gerund of monologize. Monologophobia. An aversion to using the same word twice. Monologues. Plural of monologue. Monologal. Of or relating to a monologue. Monologue. A long speech by one person in a play, sometimes a soliloquy, other times spoken to other characters. Monologue. Simple past and past participle of monologue. Monologues. Plural of monologue. Monologuing. Present participle and gerund of monologue. Monologize. Alternative form of monologuize. Monologize. Simple past and past participle of monologize. Monologizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monologize. Monologizing. Present participle and gerund of monologize. Monologuous. Alternative spelling of monologist. Monologuists. Plural of monologuists. Monologuize. To give a monologue, to soliloquize. Monologuize. Simple past and past participle of monologuize. Monologuizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monologuize. Monologuizing. Present participle and gerund of monologuize. Monology, the act of habit of soliloquizing or of dominating conversation. Monolysocardiolipin, a phospholipid present in the membrane of mitochondria. Monolysocardiolipins, plural of monolysocardiolipin. Mono, an Austroasiatic language spoken in the East Gia Lai Canton, Vietnam. Monomag, a rare autosomal dominant syndrome associated with monocytopenia, B and NK cell lymphopenia, mycobacterial, viral, fungal, and bacterial opportunistic infections, and virus infection-induced cancers. Monomatia, a dual, single combat. Monomatia. Monomachis, plural of monomachi. Monomachus, one who fights in single combat, a duelist. Monomachists, plural of monomachus. Monomachy, a fight or other contest between two people or forces, a duel, single combat. Monomalate, any compound that has a single malate group or ion. Monomalates, plural of monomalate. Monomane, a monomaniac. Monomanes, plural of monomane. Monomania, excessive interest or concentration on a singular object or subject. Monomaniac, a person who is obsessed with a single thing to the exclusion of other concerns. Monomaniacal, of or relating to a monomaniac. Monomaniacally, in a monomaniacal manner. Monomaniacs, plural of monomaniac. Monomanias, plural of monomania. Monomaniae, plural of monomania. Monomannose, the monosaccharide form of mannose. Monomannocide, any mannocide that has a single mannose group. Monomannocides, plural of monomannocide. Monomannosillated, mannosillated with a single mannosyl group at each location. Monomannosylation, mannosylation with a single mannosyl group. Monomannosylations, plural of monomannosylation. Monomark, a short alphanumeric sequence used in place of a postal address. Monomarks, plural of monomark. Monomach, a person with an extensive knowledge of a single subject or field, but little knowledge of others. Monomathic, of or pertaining to a monomath. Monomaths, plural of monomath. Mono, an expression with a single term, such as a product of numeric variables with no addition or a conjunction of possibly negated Boolean variables with no disjunction. Monomelia, the presence of a single, unfused lower limb instead of two. Monomembrane, a membrane composed of a single layer. Monomembranes, plural of monomembrane. Monomeniscus, having a single lens. Monomer, a relatively small molecule which can be covalently bonded to other monomers to form a polymer or oligomer. Monomeric, of or pertaining to a monomer. Monomerically, in a monomeric manner. Monomericity, the quality of being monomeric. Monomerization, alternative spelling of monomerization. Monomerizations, plural of monomerization. Monomerize, alternative form of monomerize. Monomerize, Simple past and past participle of monomerize. Monomerizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monomerize. Monomerizing. Present participle and gerund of monomerize. Monomerization. The decomposition of a polymer to form monomers, the reverse process to polymerization. Monomerizations. Plural of monomerization. Monomerize. To convert a dimer, oligomer, or polymer into a monomer. Monomerized. Simple past and past participle of monomerize. Monomerizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monomerize. Monomerizing. Present participle and gerund of monomerize. Monomerous. Composed of solitary parts as a flower with one sepal, one petal, one stamen, and one pistil. Monomers. Plural of monomer. Monoms. Plural of monom. Monometallism. Alternative form of monometallism. Monometallisms. Plural of monometallism. Monometallist. Alternative form of monometallist. Monometallists. Plural of monometallists. Monometallic. Consisting of a single metal. Monometallism. The use of only one metal such as gold or silver in the standard currency of a country or as a standard of monetary value. Monometallisms. Plural of monometallism. Monometallists. A supporter of monometallism. Monometallistic. Relating to or supporting monometallism. Monometallists. Plural of monometallists. Monometer. A line of verse containing a single metrical foot. Monometers. Plural of monometer. Monomethacrylate. Any compound that has a single methacrylate ion or group. Monomethacrylates. Plural of monomethacrylate. Monomethine. Any of a family of cyanine dyes having a structure of two rings joined by a methane bridge. Monomethines. Plural of monomethine. Monomethod. Using or relating to a single method. Monomethoxy. A single methoxy group in a molecule. Monomethylpolyethylene glycol. A derivative of polyethylene glycol with one methoxy side group per monomer. Monomethyl. A single methyl group in a molecule. Monomethylamine. Synonym of methylamine. Monomethylamines. Plural of monomethylamine. Monomethylarsenic acid. Synonym of methylarsenic acid. Monomethylarsenous acid. Synonym of methylarsenous acid. Monomethylase. Any enzyme that catalyzes monomethylation. Monomethylases. Plural of monomethylase. Monomethylate. To add a single methyl group to a compound. Monomethylated. Simple past and past participle of monomethylate. Monomethylates. Third person singular simple present indicative of monomethylate. Monomethylating. Present participle and gerund of monomethylate. Monomethylation. The addition of a single methyl group. Monomethylations. Plural of monomethylation. Monomethylister. Monomethyl ester. Monomethylisters. Plural of monomethylester. Monomethyl fumarate. The monomethyl ester of fumaric acid. Monomethylhydrazine. A volatile hydrazine with the chemical formula CHNH2 used as fuel in bipropellant rocket engines. Monomethylhydrazines. Plural of monomethylhydrazine. Monomethyltin. The trivalent organotin identical CH the reacent identical to. Monomethyltransferase. A methyltransferase that transfers a single methyl group. Monomethyltransferases. Plural of monomethyltransferase. Monomethylurea. A precursor to theobromine produced from methylamine and urea. Monometric. Of or pertaining to a monometer. Monometrical. Synonym of monometric. Monometrically. In a monometric way. Monomial. Being or relating to a polynomial consisting of one term. Monomialization. The process of monomializing. Monomialize. To make into a monomial. Monomialize. Simple past and past participle of monomialize. Monomializes. Third person singular simple present indicative of monomialize. Monomializing. Present participle and gerund of monomialize. Monomially. In a monomial manner. Monomial of monomial. Monomicrobial. Associated with a single species of microorganism. Monomicrobic. Relating to or caused by only one type of microbe. Monomic. Containing a single type of rock. Monomictic. Having layers of water that intermix only once per year. Monomineral. Of or relating to a single kind of mineral. Monomineralic. Composed of a single mineral. Monoamino. The polyamino made up of one square. Monominos. Plural of monomino. Monomericidial. Relating to a single mericidium. Monomitic. Containing only the generative type of hyphae. Monomatid. Any beetle in the family Monomatidae, now considered to be the zoopharid tribe Monomatini. Monomatids. Plural of monomatid. Monomed. Any beetle in the family Monomatidae, synonym for the zoopharid tribe Monomatini. Monomeds. Plural of monomed. Monomodal. Having or employing a single mode. Monomodality. The condition of being monomodal. In a single mode. Monomode. Capable of operation only in a single mode. Monomodular. Having a single mode of operation. Monomolecular. Involving a single molecule. Monomolecularly. In monomolecular terms. Monomoraic. Containing one mora. Monomoracity. The property of having one mora. Monomorbid. Having a single chronic disease. Monomorbidity. The condition of being monomorbid. Monomorph. Synonym of anamorph. Monomorpheme. A single, indivisible morpheme. Monomorphemes. Plural of monomorpheme. Monomorphemic. Consisting of only one morpheme, not divisible into smaller parts. Monomorphic. Having or existing in a single shape or form. Monomorphically. in a monomorphic manner. Monomorphicity, the condition of being monomorphic. Monomorphization, in a compiler, the process of converting a polymorphic function to a monomorphic function by the creation of a specialized function for each different data type it is called with. Monomorphizations, plural of monomorphization. Monomorphism, an injective homomorphism. Monomorphisms, plural of monomorphism. Monomorphization, alternative spelling of monomorphization. Monomorphizations, plural of monomorphization. Monomorphize, convert a polymorphic function to a monomorphic function. Monomorphized, simple past and past participle of monomorphize. Monomorphizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monomorphize. Monomorphizing, present participle and gerund of monomorphize. Monomorphological, of a single morphology. Monomorphous, monomorphic. Monomorphs, plural of monomorph. Monomorphy, the condition of being monomorphic. Monomotor, having a single traction motor driving the axles on a bogie. Monomunicipal, relating to a single municipality/city. Monomerian, of or relating to the monomere. Monomeri, monomerian. Monomycin, the antibiotic pimamycin. Monomycolate, any compound that has a single mycolate group. Monomycolates, plural of monomycolate. Monomyelocite, a form of monocyte found in bone marrow. Monomyelocytes, plural of monomyelocite. Monomyelocytic, of or pertaining to monomyelocytes. Monomyeloic, alternative form of monomyeloid. Monomyeloid, synonym of myelomonocytic. Monomyristoyl, a single myristoyl group in a compound. Monomyth, a cyclical journey or quest undertaken by a mythical hero. Monomythic, of or relating to a monomyth. Monomythical, of or relating to a monomyth. Monomyths, plural of monomyth. Monom, a township and town therein in White County, Indiana, United States. Monona, a city in Clayton County, Iowa, United States. Monona County, one of 99 counties in Iowa, United States. County seat, Onawa. Mononational, consisting of a single nation. Mononetylated, netylated with the addition of a single net8 protein. Mononegaviral, relating to any mononegavirus. Mononegavirus, any virus of the order Mononegavirales. Mononegaviruses, plural of mononegavirus. Mononematic, having electron-dense extracellular material localized to the junction between the cilia and the attachment cell of stretch receptor organs in insects and crustaceans. Mononematous, alternative form of mononematic. Monomeme, an unpaired strand of nucleic acid typically during transcription. Monomemes, plural of mononeme. Mononeuritis, neuritis affecting a single nerve. Mononeuritis multiplex, Neuritis that simultaneously affects single nerves remote from each other. Mononeuropathic, relating to a mononeuropathy. Mononeuropathies, plural of mononeuropathy. Mononeuropathy, a neuropathy that affects only a single nerve as distinguished from polyneuropathy. Monomyhela, an Iroquois Native American culture from AD 1050 to 1635 in present-day western Pennsylvania, western Maryland, eastern Ohio, and West Virginia, whose sites have been mostly found in the Monongahela River Valley. Monongalia County, one of 55 counties in West Virginia, United States. County seat, Morgantown. Monomai, a surname from Hopi. Mononitrate, a nitrate having a single nitrate anion. Mononitrates, plural of mononitrate. Mononitration, any nitration reaction in which a single nitro group is introduced into a compound. Mononitrations, plural of mononitration. Mononitri, any nitride having a single nitrogen atom in each molecule or unit cell. Mononitrides, plural of mononitri. Mononitro, a single nitro group in a molecule. Mononitrobenzene, nitrobenzene. Mononitropyran, any of three isomeric mononitro derivatives of pyran. They are environmental pollutants. Mononitropyrans, plural of mononitropyran. Mononitrotoluene, any of three organic compounds with the formula C6HCH-NO. Monomer, a word composed of a single stem that cannot be broken down into constituent morphs. Mononomio, having a single name. Mononyms, plural of mononon. Mononormative, of or pertaining to the practices and institutions that privilege or value monosexual and monogamous relationships as fundamental and natural within society. Mononormativities, plural of mononormativity. Mononormativity, the assumption that romantic and sexual relationships can only occur or are only normal between two monogamous partners. Mononuclear, having a single nucleus. Mononuclearity, the condition of being mononuclear. Mononuclearly, in a mononuclear manner. Mononuclears, plural of mononuclear. Mononucleate, having a single nucleus. Mononucleated, having a single nucleus. Mononucleate, mononuclear. Mononucleates, plural of mononucleate. Mononucleation, the formation of a single cell nucleus. Mononucleations, plural of mononucleation. Mononucleus a cell that contains a single nucleus. Mononucleocytes, plural of mononucleoside. Mononucleolar, with a single nucleolus. Mononucleosis, plural of mononucleosis. Mononucleosi, an individual nucleosi. Mononucleosides, plural of mononucleosides. Mononucleosis, a viral infection marked by extreme fatigue, high fever, and swollen lymph nodes. Mononucleosis-like, resembling or characteristic of mononucleosis. Mononucleosome, of or pertaining to mononucleosomes. Mononucleosome, a nucleosome monomer. Mononucleosomes, plural of mononucleosome. Mononucleate, having or relating to mononucleosis. Mononucleate, a single nucleate. Mononucleotides. Plural of mononucleotide. Mononucleotidic, relating to or composed of mononucleotides. Mononucleotidil, a univalent radical derived from mononucleotide. Mononucleotidic, that exists in nature as a single nuclide. Mononumerosis, the oversimplification of a metric by using a single numerical value to characterize a complex phenomenon or system. Mononym, a single name by which a person, thing, etc. is known. Mononymic, pertaining to a mononym. Mononymous, having or being known by a single word name. Mononymously, using a one-word name in a mononymous manner. Mononyms, plural of mononym. Mononymy, standardization of terms so that each entity has only one name. Monooctanate, any ester or salt containing a single octet group or IN. Monooctanotes, plural of monooctanote. Monooctanoin, alternative form of monoctanoin. Monooctyl, a single octyl group in a compound. Monoolate, a compound having a single olate ion or group per molecule or per anion. Monoolates, plural of monoolate. Monoolefin, synonym of alkene. Monoline, any monoglyceride of oleic acid. Monoolenes, plural of monoolene. Monoologlycerol, the monoglyceride of oleic acid. Monoolol, a single olol group in a compound. Monoorganolate, any lead cation that has a single organic substituent. Monoorganotin, any organotin compound where tin is bonded to an organic group. Monoorientation, the condition of being monooriented. Monooriented, having a single orientation. Monosteophyll, a bone-forming cell derived from a monocyte. Monosteophyls, plural of monosteophyll. Monoousion, having one and the same nature or essence, especially with regard to the persons of the Trinity. Monomousius, monoousion, monoovulatory, in which a single ovum egg is produced. Monooxidase, alternative form of monoxidase. Monooxidases, plural of monooxidase. Monooxygenase, any oxygenase enzyme that catalyzes the incorporation of a single atom of molecular oxygen into a substrate, the other atom being reduced to water, active in the metabolism of many foreign compounds. Monooxygenases, plural of monooxygenase. Monooxygenation, the incorporation of a single atom of molecular oxygen into a substrate, the other atom being reduced to water. Monooxygenations, plural of monooxygenation. Monopomatate, any compound that has a single pomatate group. Monopomatates, plural of monopomatate. Monopomatin, a monoglyceride of palmitic acid. Monopomatins, plural of monopometon. Monopometoil, a single pometoil group in a compound. Monopometoilated, modified by the addition of a single pometoil group. Monoparalogous, that has resulted from a single paralogous diversion from a common ancestor. Monoparametric, having or relating to a single parameter. Monoparametrical, alternative form of monoparametric. Monoparasitic, having a single type of parasite. Monoparasitism, infection with a single parasite. Monoparasitize, parasitize with a single species of parasite. Monoparatopic, that targets a single epitope. Monoparental, having or involving only one parent. Monoparses, plural of monoparses. Monoparses, paralysis of a single limb. Monoparetic, exhibiting or relating to monoparses. Monoparous, synonym of uniparous. Monoparticle, non-composite particle, fundamental particle. Monoparticles, plural of monoparticle. Monoparticular, relating to a monoparticle. Monopartisan, synonym of unipartisan. Monopartite, having a single part. Monoparty, having only one political party, especially where opposition parties are outlawed. One party, uniparty. Monopartyism, synonym of unipartyism. Monopatermo, of the same father. Monopathic, affecting only one organ or function. Monopathies, plural of monopathy. Monopathophobia, the fear of a definite disease. Monopathy, a disease that affects only one organ or function. Monopatrism, in Christian theology, teachings that hold the Father as a singular source of a particular relation, for example, notion that the Holy Spirit proceeds from the Father only as from the singular source of eternal procession. Monopectamate, of gastropods and mollusks having a single row of filaments in the gill. Monopt, someone or something that has one leg. Monopedal, synonym of unipedal. Monopt, plural of monopt. Monobentose, a monosaccharide pentose. Monobentoses, plural of monopentose. Monopeptide, any peptide containing a single amino acid combined with some other entity. Monopeptides, plural of monopeptide. Monopeptidyl, derived from a monopeptide. Monoperiodic, recurring with a single period. Monoperiodically, in a monoperiodic manner. Monopersonal, having only one grammatical person. Monopersulfate, any salt containing a single persulfate ion. Monopersulfates, plural of monopersulfate. Monopetalous, having only one petal or the corolla in one piece or composed of petals cohering so as to form a tube or bowl. Gamoptilous. Monophage, a monophagous animal. Monophages, plural of monophage. Monophagian, a monophagous person. Monophagians, plural of monophagian. Monophagism, synonym of monophagy. Monophagous, that eats only one kind of food. Monophagously, in a monophagous manner. Monophagy, the feeding on a single type of food, for example a single plant species. Monophalangic, having a single phalanx in a finger or toe. Monopharmacotherapy, pharmacotherapy using a single pharmaceutical. Monophase, having a single phase of alternating current. Monophases, plural of monophase. Monophagia, a type of aphasia where the sufferer is only able to speak a single word or sentence. Monophasic, of, related to, or affected with monophagia. Monophasically, in a monophasic manner. Monophasicity, the condition of being monophasic. Monophenol, any compound containing one phenolic hydroxyl group. Monophenol monooxygenase, the enzyme tyrosinase. Monophenolase, any enzyme that catalyzes the oxidation of simple phenols. Monophenolases, plural of monophenolase. Monophenolic, relating to a monophenol. Monophenols, plural of monophenol. Monophenotypic, composed of a single phenotype. Monophenyl, a single phenyl group in a molecule. Monophenylbutazone, mofbutazone. Monophenyls, plural of monophenyl. Monophyli, a simple phyolide consisting of a single projection. Monophylides, plural of monophyli. Monophylidae, relating to monophylides. Monophlebid, any scale insect in the family Monophlebidea. Monophleboids, plural of monophlebid. Monophobia, a fear of being alone. Monophobias, plural of monophobia. Monophobic, having or relating to monophobia, the fear of being alone. Monophone, a single phone treated as a unit. Monophonematic, monophonemic. Monophonemic, relating to or composed of a single phoneme. Monophones, plural of monophone. Monophonic, having a single channel. Monophonically, in a monophonic manner. Monophonous, able to produce only one sound at a time. Monophony, the characteristic of a piece that has only a primary melody and no secondary melody or accompaniment. Monophosphane, any compound containing a single phosphane group, especially when one of a number of similar groups has been converted to phosphane. Monophosphanes, plural of monophosphane. Monophosphatase, any phosphatase that dephosphorylates a monophosphate. Monophosphatases, plural of monophosphatase. Monophosphate, any compound containing a single phosphate unit. Monophosphates, plural of monophosphate. Monophosphi, any phosphide having a single phosphorus atom. Monophosphides, plural of monophosphi. Monophosphodimer, a phosphodimer in which the two monomers are joined by a single phosphate group. Monophosphodimers, plural of monophosphodimer. Monophosphester, any compound having a single phosphate ester group. Monophosphosters, plural of monophosphoster. Monophosphohistidine, either of two N-phosphorylated derivatives of histidine. Monophosphohistidines, plural of monophosphohistidine. Monophosphokinase, any kinase that transfers a single phosphate group. Monophosphokinase, plural of monophosphokinase. Monophosphonuclease. A nucleoside monophosphate. Monophosphonucleosides, plural of monophosphonucleoside. Monophosphoryl, a single phosphoryl group. Monophosphorylatable, capable of being monophosphorylated. Monophosphorylate, to phosphorylate by adding a single phosphate entity. Monophosphorylated, phosphorylated with a single unit of phosphoric acid. Monophosphorylation, any phosphorylation reaction in which a single phosphoryl group is added. Monophosphorylations, plural of monophosphorylation. Monophosphoramine, a monophosphoric ester of thiamine with neurotrophic action. Monophotes, an electric arc lamp regulator working in single series. Monophotes, plural of monophote. Monophoton, a single photon rather than a group. Monophotonic, involving a single photon. Monophotons, plural of monophoton. Monophrases, plural of monophrases. Monophrases, any word carrying a complete sense by itself, not a polylectic term. Monophthalme, one eye. Monophthalmos, a one-eyed person. Monophthong, a vowel in the sense of a sound rather than a letter of the alphabet that has the same sound throughout its pronunciation, such as the short vowels in pap, pep, pip, pop, and pup, as opposed to a diphthong, for example, slash a small cap high slash, the vowel in pipe, or a triphthong, for example, slash a small cap pi schwa slash, the sound in the non-rhotic pronunciation of pyre. Monophthongal, of or pertaining to a monophthong. Monophthongally, in a monophthongal manner. Monophthongic, pronounced as a single vowel sound, said especially of a vowel that is also commonly pronounced as a diphthong. Monophthongization, British standard spelling of monophthongization. Monophthongizations, plural of monophthongization. Monophthongize, alternative spelling of monophthongize. Monophthongized, simple past and past participle of monophthongize. Monophthongizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monophthongize. Monophthongizing, present participle and gerund of monophthongize. Monophthongization, the process of becoming monophthong for a diphthong or triphthong. Monophthongizations, plural of monophthongization. Monophthongize, to change to a monophthong as by removing a vowel. Monophthongized, simple past and past participle of monophthongize. Monophthongizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monophthongize. Monophthongizing, present participle and gerund of monophthongize. Monophthongs, plural of monophone. Monophylla, plural of monophylum. Monophylesis, the condition of being monophyletic. Monophyly, monophyletic, of, pertaining to, or affecting a single phylum or other taxon of organisms. Monophyletic group, a monophylum. Monophyletic groups, plural of monophyletic group. Monophyletical, alternative form of monophyletic. Monophyletically, in a monophyletic manner. Monophyletism, alternative form of monophyletism. Monophyleticity, the quality of being monophyletic. Monophyletism, the property of being monophyletic, monophyly. Monophylety, the property of being monophyletic. Monophilic, misspelling of monophyletic. Monophyletic, misspelling of monophyletic. Monophylous, having a single leaf, or a leaf consisting of only one piece. Monophyly, the condition of being monophylous having a single leaf. Monophylogenetic, relating to or deriving from a single phylogeny. Monophylogenetically, in a monophylogenetic manner. Monophylogenic, monophyletic. Monophylogeny, the condition of being monophyletic. Monophylous, having a single leaf. Monophylum, a hierarchical group of organisms including an ancestor species and all its descendants. Monophyly, in cladistics, the condition of being monophyletic, of including all descendants from a given ancestral species. Monophyodont, having only one set of teeth. Monophyodontism, the condition of being a monophyodont. Monophyodonts, plural of monophyodont. Monophysism, alternative form of monophysitism. Monophysite, a member of a Christian sect which held that Jesus Christ has one nature, as opposed to the Chalcedonian view that Christ has two natures, both fully man and fully God, and is co-eternal and co-substantial with the Father. Monophysites, plural of monophysite. Monophysitic, of or pertaining to monophysitism. Monophysitical, of or pertaining to monophysitism. Monophysitism, alternative letter case form of monophysitism. Monophysitists, monophysite. Monophysitists, plural of monophysitists. Monophy, composed of or derived from a single species of plant. Monopile, a foundation consisting of a single, generally large diameter, structural element that supports the entire load of a large above surface structure. Monopiles, plural of monopile. Monopipe, a variable open pipe that can produce varying pitches. Monopipes, plural of monopipe. Monopisticatalean, any member of the Monopisticatalia, a subclass of parasitic flatworms in the class Monogenia. Monopisticatalians, plural of Monopisticatalian. Monopitch, the use of a single pitch sound frequency, lack of pitch variation. Monopitch. Monopitch. Monopitches, plural of monopitch. Monoplace, of a hyperbaric chamber, suitable for use by one person at a time. Monoplacophoran, any member of the superclass Monoplacophora, comprising mollusks with cap-like shells. Monoplacophorans, plural of monoplacophoran. Monoplanar, having all its functional elements in the same plane. Monoplane, composed of or relating to a single plane flat surface extending infinitely in all directions. Monoplaned, simple past and past participle of monoplane. Monoplanes, plural of monoplane. Monoplaning, present participle and gerund of monoplane. Monoplanes, the pilot of a monoplane. Plural of monoplane. Monoplaning, present participle and gerund of monoplane. Monoplanes, the pilot of a monoplane. Monoplanes, plural of monoplanes. Monoplast, a monoplastic element. Monoplastic, that has one form or retains its primary form. Monoplastid, monoplast. Monoplastidic, relating to a monoplastid. Monoplastids, plural of monoplastid. Monoblasts, plural of monoplasts. Monoplatform, single platform. Monoplegia, complete paralysis of a single limb or muscle. Monoplegic, having or relating to monoplegia. Monoplegics, plural of monoplegic. Monopluric, of an agreement or covenant imposed by one party on the other. Monoplurid, any fossil bivalve mollusk of the family Monopluridae. Monoplurids, plural of monoplurid. Monoplex, simplex. Monoplex, simple past and past participle of monoplex. Monoplexes, plural of monoplex. Monoploid, having a single set of chromosomes. Monoploids, plural of monoploid. Monoploidy, the state of being monoploid, having one set of chromosomes. Monoplotting, the production of the map of terrain from a digital aerial image. Monopneumococcal, relating to or composed of a single species of pneumococcal bacteria. Monopneumonian, any lungfish of the former order Monopneumonia. Monopneumonians, plural of monopneumonian. Monopnicti, any pnictide that has a single pnictogen atom per molecule or unit cell. Monopnictides, plural of monopnicti. Monopod, a portable stand with one leg used to support a camera or telescope. Monobottle, alternative form of monopedal. Monopode, someone or something with one foot. Monopodes, plural of monopode. Monopodia, plural of monopodium. Monopodial, having a monopodium or a single and continuous axis of growth of or pertaining to a monopodium. Monopodially, by means of a monopodium. Monopodic, having a single metrical foot. Monopodes, plural of monopody. Monopodium, a single and continuous axis of growth of a plant stem or trunk producing lateral shoots or branches. Monopodiums, plural of monopodium. Monopodus, having a single foot. Monopods, plural of monopod. Monopody, a measure of a single metrical foot. Monopoiesis, the production of monocytes. Monopolar, having a single pole. Monopolarity, the quality of being monopolar. Monopolarly, in a monopolar fashion. Monopole, an appellation owned by a single winery. Monopolar, a monopolist. Monopolars, plural of monopolar. Monopoles, plural of monopole. Monopolian, monopolist. Monopolians, plural of monopolian. Monopolic, misconstruction of monopolistic. Monopolies, plural of monopoly. Monopolen, a complex of proteins involved in meiosis. Monopolins, plural of monopolin. Monopolizable, alternative form of monopolizable. Monopolization, alternative spelling of monopolization. Monopolize, alternative spelling of monopolize. Monopolize, simple past and past participle of monopolize. Monopolizer, alternative form of monopolizer. Monopolizers, plural of monopolizer. Monopolizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monopolize. Monopolize, monopolistic, supporting or characterized by monopolies. Monopolizing, present participle and gerund of monopolize. Monopolism, any doctrine supporting a monopoly. Monopolisms, plural of monopolism. Monopolist, one who has or attempts to acquire a monopoly on something. Monopolistic, acting in the manner of a monopoly. Monopolistic competition, a type of market structure that shares both characteristics of perfect competition and that of monopoly depending on the time frame, long run or short run. Monopolistically, in a monopolistic manner. Monopolists, plural of monopolists. Monopolite, a monopolist. Monopolites, plural of monopolite. Monopolitical, relating to a monopoly. Monopolizability, the condition of being monopolizable. Monopolizable, that can be monopolized. Monopolization, the act of monopolizing or the state of being monopolized. Monopolizations, plural of monopolization. Monopolize, to have a monopoly on something. Monopolize, simple past and past participle of monopolize. Monopolizer, one who monopolizes. Monopolizers, plural of monopolizer. Monopolizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monopolize. Monopolizing, present participle and gerund of monopolize. Monopolis, monopolistic. Monopoly, a board game in which players use play money to buy and trade properties with the objective of forcing opponents into bankruptcy. Monopoly money, play money. Monopolite, resembling or characteristic of a monopoly. Monopolilogist, an actor who performs a monopolilar. Monopolilogists, plural of monopolilogists. Monopolillar, a drama in which an actor performs as many characters. Monopolilogs, plural of monopolillar. Monopolimer, synonym of homopolymer. Monopolimers, plural of monopolymer. Monoporate, having a single pore. Monoporous, having or involving a single pore. Monopotassic, containing a single potassium atom in a compound or unit cell. Monopotassium, monatomic potassium. Monopotassium glutamate, alternative form of E622. Monopotent, synonym of unipotent. Monopotential, synonym of monopotent. Monoprenylated, modified by the addition of a single isoprenoid group. Monoprint, a form of printing on paper from a glass sheet to which oil paint has been applied. Monotype. Monoprinted, simple past and past participle of monoprint. Monoprinting, present participle and gerund of monoprint. Monoprints, plural of monoprint. Monopinic, Manopiamidian. Manopiamidian, having a polyparium with a single row of cells. Monoprofessional, relating to a single profession. Monoprogramming, running a single program at a time within a single address space. Monoprop, abbreviation of monopropellant. Monopropargile, containing a single propargyl group. Monopropellant, any propellant that consists of a single substance or of a mixture of fuel and oxidant in the same container. Monopropellants, plural of monopropellant. Monoprophylaxis, the use of a single prophylaxis rather than a more complex regimen involving several. Monoprops, plural of monoprop. Monopropylene glycol, synonym of propylene glycol, propanediol. Monoprotected, having a protecting group in only one location. Monoprotic, having a single hydrogen atom, monobasic. Monoprotus, composed of a single protist. Monoprotostan, alternative form of monoprotist. Monoprotonated, protonated with a single proton hydrogen ion. Monopes, a one-eyed person. Monopsonic, relating to monopsony. Monopsonies, plural of monopsony. Monopsimus, a single buyer who dominates a market. Monopsonistic, being or pertaining to monopsony. Monopsonistically, by or as a monopsony. Monopsimus, plural of monopsinus. Monopsony, a market situation in which there is only one buyer for a product. Monopsychism, the doctrine that human beings share the same intellect. Monopsychoses, monomania. Monoptera, plural of monopteron. Monopteral, round and without a cella, consisting of a single ring of columns supporting a roof, said especially of a temple. Monopteroi, plural of monopteros. Monopteron, monopteros. Monopteros, a classical temple made up of one circle of columns supporting a roof. Monopterous, having a single wing or wing-like element. Monophthong, misspelling of monophthong. Monophthongs, plural of monophthong. Monoptic, relating to a single eye. Monoptical, alternative form of monoptic. Monoptically, in a monoptic manner. Monoptote, a noun which only occurs in one case. Monoptotes, plural of monoptote. Monopoles, designating a radar system that compares the received signal from a single radar pulse against itself in order to compare the signal as seen in multiple directions, polarizations, etc. Monopulses, plural of monopulse. Monopustular, relating to or derived from a single pustule. Monopylean, relating to radiolarians of the suborder Monopylia. Monopyranous, having a single stone or kernel. Monoquantal, composed of a single response. Monoquark, a hypothetical stand-alone quark in quagma. Monoquarks, plural of monoquark. Monoquartz, a monocrystalline quartz. Monoquartzite, a monocrystalline quartzite. Monoquartzitic, relating to monoquartzite. Monoquaternary, having one quaternary ammonium group. Monorace, a species as a whole without hyponymous groupings. Monoracial, of a single race ethnicity. Monoraciality, the be monoracial. Monoracially, in a monoracial manner. Monoreticular, having a single root or radical. Monorail, a railroad system where the trains run on one rail. Monorailroad, synonym of monorail, railroad system where trains run on one rail. Monorailroads, plural of monorailroad. Monorails, plural of monorail. Monorailway, synonym of monorail, railroad system where trains run on one rail. Monorailways, plural of monorailway. Monorapid, any pennate diatom that has a raph on only one valve. Monoraphids, plural of monorapid. Monokid, having only one testicle within the scrotum. Monochides, plural of monoachids. Monoachidic, having only one testicle. Monachidism, the condition of having only one testicle. Monochids, plural of monochid. Monochid, any nematode of suborder Monochiata. Monochids, plural of monoachia. Monoaches, a person with only one testicle. Monochism, the condition of having only one testicle. Monodon, metacycle, monoreactive, that produces a reaction with a single material. Monoagent, a single reagent that is a mixture of several others. Monoagents, plural of monoreagent. Monoresortant, reassortant in a single manner. Monoresortants, plural of monoresortant. Mono, being a card which is red and no other colors. Monoregius, having only one of two or more groups reduced. Monoreduction, the reduction of only one of several reducible parts of a molecule. Monoreductions, plural of monoreduction. Monorefringence, the condition of being monorefringent. Monorefringent, having a single refractive index at all orientations. Monoreligious, adhering to only one religion. Monoreme, a galley with a single row of oars on each side. Monoremes, plural of monoreme. Monorepo, a monolithic repository where core code and its dependencies are included in the same repository. Monorepos, plural of monorepo. Monoresistance, resistance to a single antibiotic. Monoresistances, plural of monoresistance. Monoresistant, resistant to a single antibiotic. Monoorganic, belonging to or affecting a single organ or organ group. Monohamilipid, any rhamnolipid that has a single rhamnose moiety. Monohamilipids. Plural of monohamilipid. Monoheme, a single word that functions as a phrase. Monohemes, plural of monoheme. Monorhinal, having a single nasal passage. Monorhinally, in a monorhinal manner. Monorhine, synonym of monorhinal. Monorhines, plural of monorhine. Monorhining, of or relating to a single nostril. Monorhinus, monorhinal. Monohyme, a poem or rhyme scheme whose lines all end with the same rhyme. Monohymed, employing a single rhyme. Monohymes, plural of monohyme. Monorhythmic, having a single rhyme. Monorhythmical, alternative form of monorhythmic. Monorhythmically, in a monorhythmic manner. Mononucleotide, any mononucleotide has a uninucleotide. Mononucleotides, plural of mononucleotide. Monoribosome, a ribosome formed by breakdown of a polyribosome. Monoribosomes, plural of monoribosome. Monoribed, alternative form of monohind. Monorubidium, a single rubidium atom in a compound. Monorump, synonym of monobot. Monos, an island of Trinidad and Tobago. Monosabio, a picador's assistant. Monosabios, plural of monosabio. Monosaccate, having a single saccus. Monosaccharide, a simple sugar such as glucose, fructose, or deoxyribose that has a single ring. Monosaccharides, plural of monosaccharide. Monosaccharidic, relating to or composed of monosaccharides. Monosaccharose, monosaccharide. Monosaccharoses, plural of monosaccharose. Monosaponification, saponification of a single ester group. Monosapocin, a sapocin formed by cleavage of a disapocin or trisapocin. Monosapocins, plural of monosapocin. Monosaturated, having one saturated fatty acid. Monosaturation, the condition of being monosaturated. Monoscene, a performance or piece of art occurring within a single setting. Monoscenes, plural of monoscene. Monogenic, occurring within one setting. Monogenically, in a monogenic manner, taking place in only one setting. Monoschizotomous, furcating from a single point. Monoscope, a simple telescope having the form of one half of a pair of binoculars. Monoscopes, plural of monoscope. Monoscopic, that may be viewed using only one eye at a time. Monoscopically, in a monoscopic manner. Monoscopy, the condition of being monoscopic. Monoscriptal, relating to a single written script. Monos, monosaccharide. Monosedation, sedation by means of a single sedative. Monosedative, relating to monosedation. Monosegment, a single segment of a structure that contains multiple segments. Monosegmental, consisting of a single segment. Monosegmentally, in a monosegmental manner. Monosegmented, composed of a single segment. Monosegments, plural of monosegment. Monoselective, that selectively targets a single type of bond or compound. Monoselectivity, the condition of being monoselective. Monoselenide, any selenide that has a single selenium atom in each molecule or unit cell. Monoselenides, plural of monoseleni. Monosement, a word or phrase with only one meaning. Monosementemic, monosemic. Monosemantic, synonym of monosemic. Monosements, plural of monosement. Monoseme, a single semion or mora. Monosemes, plural of monoseme. Monosemic, of or pertaining to monosemy. Monosemically, in a monosemic manner with a single meaning. Monosemes, having only one meaning or interpretation. Monosemy, the property of terms of having is monosensitization, sensitization to a single allergen. Monosensitize, sensitized to a single agent. Monosensory, involving a single sense. Monocephalous, having all sepals united. Monoserotype, containing or derived from a single serotype. Monoserotypic, relating to or containing a single serotype. Monoservice, of or relating to a single service. Monoses, plural of monos. Monosex, of a single sex. Monosexual, monosexism, the assumption that everyone is monosexual, i.e. attracted to only one sex, the belief or assertion that bisexuality and pansexuality do not exist. Monosexus, exhibiting monosexism. Monosexual, composed of or relating to only one sex. Monosexualities, plural of monosexuality. Monosexuality, the state of being monosexual. Monosexually, in a monosexual way. Monosexuals, plural of monosexual. Manosella inglese, a ganglioside containing a single sialic acid residue. Manosella ingleses, plural of Manosella inglese. Manosella trihexacyl inglese. A glycosphingolipid found in high concentrations in nerve cell membranes. Monosella transferrin, a transferrin with only one sialic acid residue attached. Monocellular, a single sialyl group in a molecule. Monocellular, sialylated with a single sialic acid residue. Monocellulation, any reaction that adds a single sialyl group. Monosilane, the silicon analog of methane, CH4. Monosilanes, plural of monosilane. Monosilicate, any compound that has a single silicate group or anion. Monosilicates, plural of monosilicate. Monosilicic acid, synonym of orthosilicic acid. Monosilicide, any silicide that has a single silicon atom per molecule or unit cell. Monosilicides, plural of monosilici. Monosilver, a single silver atom in a compound. Monosilylated, modified by the introduction of a single silyl group. Monosilylation, the silylation of only one position in a molecule that could react in multiple positions. Monosiphonic, having a single siphon tube. Monosiphonous, monosiphonic. Monosized, that all have the same size. Monoski, a variant of a downhill skiing / alpine skiing ski that is very wide, allowing for both right and left ski boots to be attached to the same ski with a doubled up set of bindings placed side by side. It has the appearance of an extremely wide ski or narrow alpine snowboard, though with binding mounting locations similar to that of a regular ski. Monoski, past of monoski. Monoskier, one who takes part in monoskiing. Monoskiers, plural of monoskier. Monoskiing, the snow sport involving monoskis. Monoskis, plural of monoski. Monosodic, monosodium. Monosodium, one atom of sodium in a compound. Monosodium glutamate, the monosodium salt of the amino acid glutamic acid, present in soy sauce, used as a condiment in Chinese and Japanese cooking and as a food additive to enhance flavor and add the umami taste. Abbreviations: MSG E621. Monosodium glutamate symptom complex, a complex of symptoms thought to be associated with eating food laced with glutamates and other glutamic compounds such as glutamic acid, frequently associated with headaches, quickened pulse, and tingling. Monosomal, of or relating to monosomes. Monosomatic, composed of a single mineral. Monosomatous, unicellular. Monosomity, the condition of being monosomatic. Mobosome, the chromosome whose homologous counterpart is missing in monosomy. Monosomes, plural of monosome. Monosomic, relating to a monosome. Monosomically, in a monosomic manner. Monosomics, plural of monosomic. Monosomies, plural of monosomy. Monosomy, a genetic disorder with the presence of only one chromosome instead of the typical two in humans from a pair. Monospaced, of a typeface having characters with uniform width. Monospace, simple past and past participle of monospace. Monospaces, third-person singular simple present indicative of monospace. Monospacing, present participle and gerund of monospace. Monospecies, composed of organisms of a single species. Monospecific, containing only one known species. Monospecifically, in a monospecific manner. Monospecificity, the quality of being monospecific. Monospectral, that employs a single spectral band. Monosperm, a monospermous plant, a plant only having one seed. Monospermal, having only one seed. Monospermatus, monospermous. Monospermic, involving a single sperm cell. Monospermous, having only one seed. Monosperms, plural of monosperm. Monospermy, the fertilization of an oocyte by a single spermatozoon. Monospherical, consisting of a single sphere. Monospherous, consisting of a single spiral. Monospondylic, having or relating to a single spondyle. Monospondylus, having a single spondyle. Monosporal, synonym of monosporic. Monosporangia, plural of monosporangium. Monosporangia, having a single sporangium. Monosporangium, a sporangium that has monospores. Monospore, a simple non-motile asexual spore. Monospore, monosporous. Monospores, plural of monospore. Monosporic, derived from a single megaspore. Monosporidio, having or relating to a single sporidium. Monosporous, having a single spore. Monosporulation, the production of single spores. Monospot, involving a single spot. Monosecular, having a single ossicle. Monostability, the condition of being monostable. Monostable, having more than one state, only one of which is stable. Monostachious, arranged in a single spike. Monostachious, having a single stem. Monostand, a group of plants, typically grasses of the same species, growing together in the same place in the absence of other species. Monostands, plural of monostand. Monostatic, describing a radar system in which the transmitter and receiver are collocated. Monosterat, any compound containing a single sterat ester or ion. Monosterats, plural of monosterat. Monosterin, a monoglyceride of steric acid. Monosterins, plural of monosterin. Monostel, synonym of protostel. Monostels, plural of monostel. Monostellic, exhibiting monosley, being a monostel. Monostolus, synonym of monostellic. Monosley, the papiovine monostellic. Monostay, monostitches. Monostate, Monostitch. A poem having only one line. Monostichic. Being or relating to a monostitch. Monostichodont. Having a single row of teeth in each jaw. Monostitchous. Arranged in a single row on one side of an axis. Monostitchously. In a monostitchous manner. Monostitch. Plural of monostitch. Monostyliferous. Relating to or characteristic of the ribbon worms of the order Monostylifera. Monostomatus. Having a single stoma. Monostome. A nematode of the genus Monostoma. Monostomes. Plural of monostome. Monostomus. Having a single mouth or similar opening. Monostotic. Pertaining to a single bone. Monostrand. And tendon that is composed of a single wire or bar. Monostrands. Plural of monostrand. Monostratal. Composed of or organized as a single stratum. Monostratification. A single layer of cells. Monostratify. Composed of a single layer of cells. Monostramatic. Being a single cell-thick. Monostrophy. A metrical composition having a single strophe. Monostrophes. Plural of monostrophy. Monostrophic. Of or pertaining to monostrophy. Monostrophics. Plural of monostrophic. Monostructural. Incomplex in its structure, consisting essentially in a single activity, process, or movement. Monostyle. Having a single column. Monostylistic. Of or relating to a single style manner of doing or presenting things. Monostylous. Having a single style. Monosubstituted. Having a single substituent. Monosubstitution. A substitution reaction that introduces a single substituent into a molecule. Monosubstitutions. Plural of monosubstitution. Monosubstrate. Involving a single substrate. Monosuccinate. Any compound that has a single succinate group. Monosuccinates. Plural of monosuccinate. Monosugar. Synonym of monosaccharide. Monosugars. Plural of monosugar. Monosuit. Any of several forms of one-piece clothing that covers all or most of the body. Monosuits. Plural of monosuit. Monosulcate. Having a single sulcus. Monosulfate. Any salt that has a single sulfate group. Monosulfated. Modified by the addition of a single sulfate group. Monosulfates. Plural of monosulfate. Monosulfide. Any sulfide having a single sulfur atom. Monosulfides. Plural of monosulfide. Monosulfuram. Sulfuram. Monosulfoluminate. A type of calcium aluminate sulfate hydrate. Monosulfoluminates. Plural of monosulfoluminate. Monosulfonate. Any compound that contains a single sulfonate group. Monosulfonated. Modified by the addition of a single sulfonate group. Monosulfonates. Plural of monosulfonate. Monosulfur. A single sulfur atom. Monosulfide. Monosulfuron, the herbicide 2,4-methylpyrimidine 2-il-carbamoylsulfamoyl benzoic acid. Monosulfurans, plural of monosulfuron. Monosulfate, alternative form of monosulfate. Monosulfates, plural of monosulfate. Monosulfi, alternative spelling of monosulfi. Monosulfides, plural of monosulfi. Monosulfi, any material that has a single sulfite group per compound or unit cell. Monosulfites, plural of monosulfides. Monosulfurate, monosulfi. Monosulfurates, plural of monosulfurate. Monosumylation, sumylation of a single sumoprotein. Monosumylations, plural of monosumylation. Monosyllabic, consisting of one syllable. Monosyllabical, monosyllabic. Monosyllabically, in single syllables. Monosyllabication, conversion into monosyllabic form. Monosyllabicity, the state or characteristic of being monosyllabic. Monosyllabicization, the evolution towards monosyllabicity, monosyllabification. Monosyllabics, plural of monosyllabic. Monosyllabification, the evolution towards monosyllabicity, monosyllabicization. Monosyllabism, the state of consisting of monosyllables or having a monosyllabic form. Monosyllabisms, plural of monosyllabism. Monosyllabization, the process or result of monosyllabizing. Monosyllabiz, to make monosyllabic. Monosyllabiz, simple past and past participle of monosyllabiz. Monosyllabizes, third person singular simple present indicative of monosyllabiz. Monosyllabizing, present participle and gerund of monosyllabiz. Monosyllable, a word of one syllable. Monosyllabled, formed into or consisting of monosyllables. Monosyllables, plural of monosyllable. Monosyllabin, monosyllable. Monosyllabins, plural of monosyllabin. Monosyllogism, an argument expressed as a single syllogism. Monosyllogisms, plural of monosyllogism. Monosyllogistic, relating to or expressed as a monosyllogism. Monosymmetric, monoclinic. Monosymmetrical, monosymmetric, monoclinic. Monosymmetrically, in a monosymmetrical manner. Monosymmetry, the quality of being monosymmetrical. Monosymptom, one symptom, the only symptom. Monosymptomatic, having a single characteristic symptom. Monosymptoms, plural of monosymptom. Monosynapse, the synapse involved in a monosynaptic relationship. Monosynapses, plural of monosynapse. Monosynaptic, having or involving a single synapse. Monosynaptically, in a monosynaptic manner. Using a single synapse. Monosystemic, relating to or employing a single system. Monodol, the methyl glycolate of guaiacol, once used as an analgesic. Monotargeted, having a single target. Monotask, to perform only one task at a time. Monotask, simple past and past participle of monotask. Monotasking, focusing on a single task. Monotasks, third person singular simple present indicative of monotask. Monotaxic, containing a single taxon. Monotechnic, an educational institution where a single specific technical subject is taught. Monotechnics, plural of monotechnic. Monotectic describes the isothermal reversible change of a liquid phase to form a second liquid phase plus a solid phase during cooling. Monotectoi describes the isothermal reversible change of a solid phase to form two different solid phases during cooling. This differs from a eutectoid in that a monotectoid includes two phases separated by a miscibility gap, and thus have the same crystal structure but different compositions. Monotelephone, an early telephonic device that transmits only one specific tone. Monotelephones, plural of monotelephone. Monotelephonic, relating to a monotelephone. Monotelic, that can breed only once in its life cycle. Monotelical, alternative form of monotelic. Monotelically, in a monotelic manner. Monotelesomic, relating to a single telosome. Monotemporal, only a single time each day. Monoterminal, involving a single terminal or electrode. Monoterpene, any terpene formed from two isoprene units and having 10 carbon atoms, either hydrocarbons such as pinene or compounds with functional groups such as camphor. Monoterpenes, plural of monoterpene. Monoterpenic, related to or derived from a monoterpene. Monoterpenoid, a terpenoid having a C skeleton. Monoterpenoids, plural of monoterpenoid. Monoterpenol, any monoterpenoid alcohol. Monoterpenols, plural of monoterpenol. Monotesserin, a harmony of the four Gospels. Monotetrazoli, any compound that has a single tetrazolide group. Monotetrazolides, plural of monotetrazoli. Monotetrazolium, a single tetrazolium group in a compound. Monotextural, having a single uniform texture. Monotexture, having a single uniform texture. Monothalamic, monothalamus. Monothalamus, whose spikelets are all similar. Monothalius, having a single thallium anion per compound or unit cell. Monotheloi, having a single thallus. Monothalmic, formed of a single pistil set of fruits. Monothecal, having a single theca cavity. Monothecous, monothecal. Monotheism, belief in the one true God defined by more as personal, immaterial, and Trinitarian. Monotheisms, plural of monotheism. Monotheist, a believer of monotheism, the doctrine that there is a single divine being in the universe. Monotheistic, believing in a single God, deity, spirit, etc., especially for an organ.